over the notes. Okay. Last session, the party told Princess Diana about their adventures and basically all that stuff. Gave them the rundown. The party went with Truth to get their outfits. The party ran into a noble who called them dirty. The party bought their outfits, which were varied and very fancy. The party split up to do their own little chores. Said went and got an image of a person who threatened a bookstore keeper. Said found the hunter as they were examining a royal guard's body. Said thinks that they killed the body. Said tailed this person, eventually finding them at a nightclub. Said entered and eventually was forced to leave after the hunter stated that if he followed them again, she would assume that he was with them, quote unquote.
I'm not scared.
Said tried to get the nightclub shut down because it was a criminal thing, but Leo sabotaged him by claiming to be the murderer, which the party then denied, causing the guard to think that the party were crazy people. The party did some more errands before attending the party. Temple found out his mentor was going to be at the royal party. Said caused a bit of a scene, but eventually the party the royal hand got into the royal party. The party talked to some nobles while being a little bit awkward. The king's personal adventuring party showed up, though it was only one member, a dark elf named Tucklow Weveret. Tucklow talked to the party, noting that Said looked a lot like his mother. The party talked to a high elf named Zahir, who offered them to come talk to him again at a grove in the, I believe let me check which forest it was. It was the Violent Woods. Yeah, the Violent Woods. Told to come check the grove at the Violent Wood. The Emerald Grove at the Violent Woods. The party decided the royal family showed up and everyone did a bit of dancing for a little bit. Temple danced with Tucklow. Nowhere danced with a noble who asked one of the party members to have a dance. Leo danced with the daughter of a viscount named Bidrix. The princess gave a speech before announcing the party was her personal adventuring, giving them a reward. I want to note, going back a bit, said during Temple's dance, realized that Tucklow had something to do with his mom dying, or so he thinks. The Harbinger brought their reward, being a deed and a key to an estate in the capital, giving the party their first official adventuring estate. The party went to check if the Harbinger was charmed using detect magic. Said discovered that he was not charmed, and that the crown princess was a tiefling using a spell to keep herself disguised as a human. Said kept this information to himself.
Yeah, only I know.
Said confronted Tucklow about his mother, and she told him he had nothing to do with it before giving him a spell in order for him to trust her. Temple went and assassinated his mentor, who allowed him to assassinate him without putting up any fight. After a little bit of discussion, the party headed back to Luton, and that is where we left off, with everyone taking their long rest. So, you can all take your long rest, and then we'll start.
Whoa.
Good?
Are we in Act 2?
We are officially in Act 2.
Bro,
Yay.
why did I survive this long?
Why did I survive this long? Why did you?
I was on
Why
like
do you sound so
36
unhappy
HP.
about it?
Because I was on like 36
Like-
HP
like-
for like most of Act 1. How did I not get one shot
Like it's
yet?
an
Why'd I
inconvenience that you
survive
survived.
this long?
Why?
Gosh
Darn it.
God damn, why did I survive? Fuck.
It's already Act 2. What?
Already?
Crazy stuff.
Already?
It's been like
20,
how long?
27 sessions, almost 6 months.
Crazy
Pretty
stuff.
good.
We started, I want to know, we
It does not feel like that.
started back in December. The first episode released January 1st on YouTube. But we started before that. So it's been over 6 months since we started.
How do you feel?
So yeah, it's been over 6 months of our time.
How do you feel about it, Tug?
I feel great because this is the longest any of my D&D campaigns has gone.
Because of me.
That's great, man. What?
Because of you.
What do you mean?
Zed says that because
Yeah,
he's the
exactly.
only one who's been at every single session.
That's facts.
I was
Good for
almost
you,
at all
sir.
the sessions, only
Perfect.
missed
So happy
one.
for you.
Perfect attendance.
I was
Get
in
on
all
my
the
level.
emotions.
Yeah, knowing you guys, we're not going to be able to stop this campaign because some of you are too emotionally invested to not have this end.
Just kill us, man.
Oh,
Please
What?
don't. Please.
I am.
We need a good ending. For
That's
him
the
to
only
end up
way.
on, like, a bad ending.
I want to know we're not far enough that if you guys die, if we TPK, we are kind of at that point where it may just end.
No.
What?
Because you guys,
No.
I want to know if you TPK, the entire party dies, right?
Try not to
We
die.
would be going back to square one where you guys know nothing about what's going on anywhere.
No.
So,
It's okay, guys. I'll teleport out of there so we don't have to do that.
okay.
You don't even know the scenario.
Only me.
Only you.
What else?
You guys all. So we didn't actually end on you guys taking your long rest. We ended off with you guys taking the glyph back to Luton. Oh yeah, we did because you guys. Yeah, we were okay. Yeah, you guys went to bed. You guys slowly drift off to sleep. The tiredness washing over you as you all begin to feel a weight of heaviness, almost like the hyperfixation of what happened yesterday, right? Or that night, is kind of like crashing down. The alcohol you guys have drank is finally, making you tired. You're kicking in. Leo, there's a brief moment where like your energy, you're sapped, like you're feeling super heavy. Your gun is there. You kind of like walking. You can feel your energy slowly coming back, but you're still very tired, like mentally. Temple, the emotional strain of like killing your mentor, his words of it that it's okay is kind of like echoing in your head, right? And stuff like that. As you go there, said you as you head to bed, there's kind of that replaying thought of looking at the crown princess and seeing like the true like almost hidden form she had. So you're that's running through your head. You Ivy, you're kind of like you saw your friend, you saw Dozer, so you're kind of like wanting to go back and talk to him, but it's probably not right now. Nowhere. I don't know what your character's thinking right now. Probably feeling pretty good. He's the only one feeling. He's feeling pretty good. I'm gonna be honest, probably, especially since he's still slaying in that dress. Blue, you are still terrified and mentally exhausted, right? The fact that you're still replaying the thought of what if he follows, right? Stuff like that. And the fact that he wants the party to come to the violent forest. You are left going to bed scared. You all drift off to sleep, listening to the house kind of Masuyo's home creak with the thought of what will tomorrow hold? And with that, you all take your long rest. But first, I need everyone but Temple to deafen.
I'm so
Oh, you're in
tired.
trouble.
No, thank you.
I'm so
Good
tired.
luck.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Temple,
All right, man.
as you drift off to sleep, you hear a familiar creaking. You close your eyes to sleep on the couch, right? As you do, there's a brief moment, right, where you hear a and when you open your eyes, you see a figure running up the stairs. It looks to be a small child.
I was gonna pull out my knife. I think Temple looked better.
Give me a second here. Music's way too loud. Okay, what was that?
I think I was gonna pull out my knife, but you said it looks like a small child, so I think Temple would try to be like try to follow it
Okay.
without weapon.
You walk upstairs, following it. The house is completely dark. It feels like there's no magic in it at all as you follow it upstairs. When you arrive, the house is dark. You can still see with your dark vision, but surprisingly, right, it's still very hard to see with your dark vision, right? It's almost like you're in complete darkness, right? But you still barely can see. You can see the types of thing. You see the figure of the child running through another door. As you continue to follow, you just hear the a small whisper behind you of follow.
Nova, is that you? I don't think Masuya would want you awake. I'm gonna try to follow into wherever the kid went.
You continue following this small figure as you head down the hall. Heading through a room, you see the figure of a knight, right? And you swear as you pass it, it's almost like the knight's head begins to follow you, right? You can still see the figure kind of standing at the doorway. You can't make it out. It looks like a child, but it's almost like it's a shadow. When you begin to get closer, the door slams shut, and you can hear the footsteps running down the hall again.
Can I try to open the door?
You can. When you open the door, you play with the door handle. It's not locked, so you follow it. You see in this room, you're now at the hallway where there's 4 doors. One leads to a staircase downstairs. 2 are bedrooms, notably Masuyo's and the one Sed took. No, not the one Sed took. It is Masuyo and Leo's bedroom. And the other is a bathroom.
I think Temple, he still doesn't pull out his knife, but he has his hand over it, ready to take it out because this is getting weird.
Okay.
So I think he's gonna check the bathroom first because he doesn't want to wake anybody up.
You begin to enter the thing, right? The bathroom, and you hear a coming as you enter. You see the bathroom. A light kind of flickers on, right? Almost like it's a notably it's a lamp light, so it has to be lit with a flame as you enter, which is strange because Masuyo doesn't own any magical lamps except her love lantern. So you kind of look around the dimly lit bathroom. You can hear the of metal kind of walking down towards the door where you just you hear metal coming from. There's a door behind you, and then there's the door to your right which you just entered from. The door to behind you leads back to the room you first went to when you entered the hallway. And the right leads to that hallway. You hear it coming from the door behind you, heading towards the hallway.
And it's coming out of that door?
It's coming out of the door. It's coming from the room behind you, but it's headed towards the door on your right that would lead to the hallway, which then would mean that they enter the hallway and would have to take a door on the left, which would lead to the bathroom where you are.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hide in the bathroom.
Okay.
Just see what it is.
You kind of pin yourself to a wall, kind of slowly pushing the door open, right?
I definitely have my knife out now.
You see this giant armor, right? It's armor that you know Masuyo has in her house. As it walks down the hallway, it's dragging a sword, and you can see almost kind of like the Harbinger, red glowing embers from the eyes, right? Like the orange glow of the armor. As it drags the sword down the hallway, it's leaving a sharp thing in it's leaving a hole on the floor as it drags the sword, right? Cutting the floor. It continues to walk down the hallway, heading towards the end door, which would lead to Masuyo's room. And you just hear that faint voice going, "Would you like some help?"
I don't. What is that thing? What's going on right now?
The light begins to flicker, and you can see this shadow, your own shadow, begins to like wrap around you, making the form of that big, large. The head becomes almost canine-like. You can see the elk antlers kind of poking out, right? As the shadow of what you know is your entity begins to look at you, right? Through your own shadow, which is on the floor. And you just see its mouth move as it speaks. Not real, but it would hurt very much like it was. You have done so well, though you failed recently. Now allow me to help you. You know who I am.
Will it hurt my friends?
It will make sure we get what we want.
Okay. Fine, you can help me.
Remember, we are in this together. And you feel the shadow, like it almost like pounces in on you, but you feel nothing. You begin to feel a surge as if your energy is becoming stronger. That familiar feeling of like the what's it called? That familiar feeling of when he like possessed you, but this time it's like you're in control. You have the power, right? By now you can see the armor is beginning to push open Masuyo's door.
I'm gonna get out of my hiding place and say, "Hey!"
You push out of the door, yelling at the armor, and it stops before slowly looking at you, right? And begins to lift its sword as if drawing to prepare for a fight.
I hold out my hand and summon my shadow blade.
Okay. It makes, as your blade begins to form, it makes no movement, just standing there as if preparing.
What are you?
There is no response, but it begins to take a step towards you.
Okay, I got this. I'm gonna walk forward.
Okay. You take a step forward as you and this armor begin to walk towards each other. As you do, the armor begins to raise its blade to make a strike against you.
I'm gonna attack.
Okay, roll to hit.
Come on, bud. Just, come on. Please don't roll bad. And I rolled a nat 1. Thank you. Thank you.
You go to swing your blade, and this thing kind of like, almost like expecting it, switches the sword, dropping it and catching it as it redirects your shadow blade before it like kicks you back. You hit the wall with a thud.
Oh God. I knew this was gonna be hard. I'm gonna pull out my crossbow and try to shoot it.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Come on. Come on. Ooh. 23.
That hits.
Let's go. Damage. 9.
Okay. Where are you aiming your crossbow?
Is there like anywhere that seems like an obvious weak point?
The visor, like it's a helmet that has like that piece that is like, so you know helmets that have like a almost like star like armor, so it's like line up and then 2 lines out, so you can see their mouth and their eyes. It's one of those. There doesn't seem to be anything in the armor, but you can see red embers in the eye slots.
I'm gonna aim for that.
Okay. You fire the arm. You feel like this as you pull the trigger. You feel the energy almost like entering the arrow before it fires. You see it pierces through the armor, going straight through. Surprisingly, blood splatters. Hitting the wall, lighting up the fireplace at the end of the hallway, right? You watch as the armor like staggers before slumping to the ground. As you begin to step closer to like make sure it's down, the armor begins to change form, turning into Tarak.
Oh my God. I got him good. I think Temple like gets genuinely surprised by that and like pulls out his dagger like in reaction and holds it to his neck.
There is, as you do that, there is a like arrow straight through Tarak's head, right? Like a hole where your arrow would have pierced through the armor. You hold the knife to his thing before like touching the throat and realizing he's dead. And with that, you hear the voice just go, "Together, we can get your vengeance. Take what they've taken from you."
God, I'm not in the right mental state for this. I put my knife away.
Okay.
Just like look around.
You begin
See if anyone heard me.
put your knife away, and as you look around, there's no signs that anyone heard you. Though the hole in the floor that was made through the sword, right, which is just like cut, it like collapses in, like the floor like splits in half, dropping you. Except instead of falling to the first floor, you fall in a void, seeing almost like images around you as you see your friends fighting. There's images, multiple ways of them dying before you hear the voice just going, "Don't forget, we need to work together." And with that, you hit the ground, jolting up back on the couch awake.
Oh, God, not again.
Everyone can now endeavor.
I'm so unhappy.
Temple's not happy.
I'm not. I don't know what will make me better.
Getting your vengeance. Getting your vengeance.
Episode 100. The temple gets therapy.
We just started Kickstarter to make an animated TV show. The one if we reach this goal, if we reached like this goal, we do a special episode and it's just you and me, and it's Temple at therapy.
Temple goes to the Temple's adventures in therapy.
You know those episodes where it's just recaps what happened in the previous
Yeah.
season? It's Temple doing that, but he's in therapy.
You just see him in a very modern office building.
It's like it's all just He gets sent to the future.
And how does that make you feel? Where am I?
That's not okay, you know?
Who are you?
I have a question.
Yeah.
With the Stormcaller Gauntlet, can I with the cantrips and the at will things, like, can I use them without using any charges?
Let me check.
Because both say at will. Because there's two that say at will and don't take any charges. By the looks of it. Yeah.
So let me check. Oh, I did this wrong. So you can do one charge. It costs one charge to do Thunder Wave, right? Minimum one charge for Thunder Wave. 3 charges minimum for Call Lightning. 9 charges minimum for Chain Lightning, and you can use Shocking Grasp at will. Because Chain Lightning is a 6th level spell.
This is kind of confusing a little bit.
Shocking Grasp is a cantrip. So you can use it. You can use it without using a single spell slot.
Okay.
You can just do that. Whereas the others are leveled spells. So I will fix your gauntlets real quick while we wait for Set and Nowhere to. I love how Set is always the last one. I'm pretty sure Set just goes on a cruise, you know.
I'll be back, guys.
In 3 weeks.
I got tickets to Disney World. I have to go. Can't miss out. Sorry, guys. I gotta be the first person on the moon. Once in a lifetime opportunity.
The first person on the moon.
The first person again. I gotta go back.
The
in time.
first person again.
I gotta be. Yeah. Said there's a whole side quest.
I gotta replace the place who was the first person on the moon. I gotta be him.
I gotta be the third person.
I gotta change history real quick.
He's
No
lost
biggie.
Time and space when he's gone. I'm sure glad.
Sorry, guys. I gotta go save the multiverse. I'm gonna get really silly.
Okay, we're just waiting for nowhere.
I would never play Sonic the Hedgehog. That's crazy.
I'm gonna actually call nowhere.
I see you playing Sonic all the time, man.
I'm not playing Sonic. I'm not even playing it right now. Frick!
That I feel like you are
No,
because you said that.
I would never. You don't see me playing Sonic all the time.
I do though.
I don't.
It's like it says you're playing Sonic all the time.
You're always
I
playing
get a
Sonic.
notification.
Well, does it say I'm playing it right now?
You want me to check?
Do you want to check? Do you want to check?
Do you want me to check?
You want to check?
Do you want to check?
Said Leo, I'm adding your Storm Rider gauntlets back to your inventory. Okay, I fixed them.
Arf?
Okay. You all. Give me a second here.
No, thank you.
Thank you to what?
I don't know. I just like saying no, thank you.
That's no good.
What do you mean?
Huh? I ain't saying.
It's a Sonic.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
I would know that since I hate Sonic.
You hate Sonic? What about Tails?
Sonic Underground.
That's the only one I watched.
I've
That's
never
the only
played
one you
Sonic.
watched?
That's the only one.
You didn't watch Sonic X?
Oh,
No.
what?
No.
What about Sonic Boom?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
Actually, I'm
It
working
was
on
funny.
it right now.
Sonic, you're gonna watch that right now?
No, I said I'm working on it right now.
Oh, you're okay.
You
Oh,
all
I'm in the wrong test message.
begin to. You all, as fastly as you guys drifted off to sleep, you guys begin to wake up. The wind's outside. It's not raining, but like you can kind of feel like it's going to rain, you know.
My face is wet.
You all begin to.
We're not
Sleeping
outside.
outside?
I
In the
sleep on
house.
the roof because I'm just like that.
You guys begin to awaken. Each one of you individually going through your daily routine, as you guys do. Blue, what are you doing in the morning?
I like wake up in like a panic because it's like I don't shut up. Anyways, I wake up and she's kind of like breathing heavily, and it's just like still kind of frightened, but she sees where she is, and so she's a little okay, but still kind of shaken up.
Like that one video where the guy's in like the Uber ride and like fully like screams at the top of his lungs, and then the Uber driver gets like really mad and yells at him.
What was that?
Okay, so I'm guessing after that you're heading down to go eat breakfast.
Yes.
Okay, Leo, what are you doing?
So, wait, am I in my new bed?
Your new bed.
Yeah, in the house. Or whatever.
You guys are in Masuyo's estate.
Oh, okay.
You're in,
never
not
mind.
estate, but you're in Masuyo's manor.
Fine, then I wake up from the crusty old bed.
Why does everything have to be crusty?
All right, so, as per usual, I'm cradling the gun. As
Okay.
I sleep, I'm hugging it like a teddy bear. I'm like, "Good morning, Chimera."
You get no response from the Chimera right now.
I love you too, sweetie.
It is not a good relationship.
and then I put it in the holster, and then I make my
I love
way
you too,
downstairs,
sweetie.
or
It's
downstairs
crazy.
or whatever.
Sweetie is crazy.
Okay. Masuyo, what are
Breakfast?
you doing for your morning routine?
Don't wake up. Just gonna go check on our kid.
The kid that sleeps in the same bed as you right now.
Oh, whoops. Look, I forgot. I forgot. Don't judge me.
Very good.
Just checking on her little family. Small
Mhm.
family. And then she has to go check on her friends. Gotta make sure that they didn't break anything in her house.
Just go individually look around the entire house to make sure
Yes.
nothing got broke.
Right, nothing broke. They're treating staff well. I keep forgetting his name and I forget. I feel bad.
Belden?
Yeah, Belden. I'm like, it starts with a B.
He has a funny little name.
Yeah, he has a funny little name that I keep forgetting.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess you eventually head for breakfast.
You know,
Said, what are you doing in the morning?
Where am I at again?
You are in the wizard tower. In the tower, sleeping in the bed.
Yeah, the wizard tower.
It's not a wizard tower, but it's a tower.
A wizard.
It's more of a storage
wizard
tower than it is anything else. But
Well, since I'm a
He's in
wizard
the closet.
and I'm in a tower, so wizard tower.
okay.
I'm gonna go try and find that cat.
So your first thought is walk through the house, go all the way to the backyard, and start digging through the bushes to find the cat.
Stop. Are you judging me?
I'm not judging you. I'm just confirming if that's what you're doing.
You make it sound so like childish.
I'm just asking if that's what you're doing.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Okay, Ivy, what are you doing?
Ivy's like sitting at like a desk writing a to-do list to buy furniture for like the new house or her room. She's like, first time getting a house, you know, gotta get everything. She's excited.
Oh.
Okay. Temple,
Yep.
what are you doing?
I'm just kind of sitting at the couch, thinking about the dream I had and being sad.
is it the couch that you claimed?
Yeah.
that I've been sleeping on ever since I got here. Yeah.
No.
Imagine, get your own bed, Brokey.
I'm okay with the couch. I'm okay with the couch.
I was just sleeping there too.
I hope someone steals all of your money.
I hope.
Oh boy, is that
I don't know.
Says money
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
You guys not? Thanks.
Mine.
Okay, I'm gonna just assume everyone's gathering for breakfast except Sed, so we're gonna start with Sed. Okay.
Oh wait, everyone's going to breakfast.
Well, if everybody's
can't-
doing it,
I can't find a cat on an empty stomach.
I mean, you could.
All right. I guess I'm going to find a cat.
I think that's not what.
I forgot his name. Hold on, I gotta look at my notes. See if I even wrote it down.
Probably didn't write it down.
Don't do me.
I didn't do
Don't do
anything. I
me.
just
Do your
said-
hair that you don't have.
That was not funny.
Leave Temple
crazy.
alone.
Dirty.
That was funny.
Leave
That
him
was funny.
alone.
I'm so funny sometimes.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve your harassment.
I'm gonna take him out. What's that? Sed's on my list?
You're gonna hire the Dark Harvest to assassinate Sed.
That's crazy.
Hey guys, Sed's been acting a little out of pocket lately.
That's
We
why.
gotta,
Gotta deal with him.
I gotta deal with them.
Man, you ain't about it.
First thing on
I
Ivy's
fully
to-do
killed him
list,
mentally.
go all the way back to Bridgewick just to take a break at the hot springs.
Hey guys,
F those hot springs.
The hot
what did
spring-
they do to you?
The hot springs, everyone but Sed has a 100-year membership to.
Yeah.
It's only one goal.
They forced me to go.
What?
Have I ever went there? I don't think so.
You've been there once.
Yeah, I was forced.
Okay.
Oh wow, you didn't even know if you went. How do you know if you were?
Did I find the cat, or is he just nowhere to be seen or something?
He is nowhere to be seen.
Okay. Can I be like, hey, cat, come out?
Cat, come out. Please.
Cat, come out.
Cat that I don't remember the name of. Come out.
Hey, little kitten.
Buddy. Faye. Faye cat, get out here.
Hey, fake cat. Hey, fake cat, come out.
Come out here, I'm gonna snitch on you.
Oh, yeah.
Even though I physically can't.
I'll snitch on you with something if you don't come out. Mm-hmm.
The balls. He won't do it.
He physically
No
can't.
balls.
He physically can't.
Detect thought.
Exactly, he can't.
Your news detect thought.
I would not use that. Where's this cat?
He's not around.
Can I go find him? Is he hiding? There's no way. Man. If I can't find him, then Sed just gets up, all sad like. Sheds one tear and walks.
Sheds a single tear rolls down Sed's eye as he walks back inside to go take a seat with everyone else.
Wait, no, I need to wash my hands, then go to sleep, then like take a seat, because it's disgusting.
You can wash your hands and then you go join everyone.
Yo,
Mortal enemy 3,000-year-old Fey moss kitten named
I'm
Orlander.
gonna find that. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna find him.
You do realize Fays can like shift dimensions, right?
Oh, is that why they weren't there?
Fays
Oh.
Fays can willingly like shift between the Fey realm and shit.
Oh,
Well, they need a
I didn't
portal
know
to
that.
do it, but powerful Fey can.
yeah. Okay, never mind. He should be over here, unless he just runs away. Do cats just run away?
You do realize he's got like advantage with stealth, right?
You didn't have me roll for it.
Okay. Do you want to roll for it?
Oh, it's a perception. If it's perception, I'm not.
It's a roll. It's a perception.
Yeah, I didn't know. Never mind.
Okay, so you just go wash your hands and then join everyone sitting at the table. Where everyone is gathered around right now. You all kind of see Sed kind of moving up. You see Sed enters the room, walking along to sit at the table, right? Before he sits there. You guys are the only ones at the table right now. Masuyo, Nova, and Hezrick are not here right now.
What's wrong, Said? It looks like you've lost track of some sort of fey creature.
That's so
Exactly.
specific.
Oh,
That's
wait,
Yeah,
wait,
very
is that really what
specific, huh?
happened? Is that really what
Said,
Whoa!
said, I want to know, out of character, said you physically can't talk about the Fae.
Well, I never mentioned it was him.
That,
Working my way around it. Yes, sir.
is that how that works?
That's not how it works.
Oh,
I want to note the deal was vague. So if Said is saying anything with the intention, with the slightest of intentions to reveal the Fae in any way, any shape or form that it's there, he cannot say it.
Now
Well, good
reverse
thing I'm
reverse
not-
what happened.
Good thing I don't have no indication. Of what
You were
he's
saying
talking
yes
about.
that you were looking for a Fae. By
Yeah, I
doing
was looking for something.
yes, but your intention is
Not my
that
attention.
that it's that Fae because you were looking for that specific Fae. So you
Well,
can't
maybe.
you can't talk about it, buddy.
Hey, I nod my head.
That's okay.
That's not talking.
What?
You said I can't talk about it.
That's,
I'm not
you're
talking.
confirming it. Still, you're
Oh
confirming
my
it.
gosh. I look at him with my eyes.
Why
and
do you
raise
want
the
to
eyebrow.
snitch?
I
Why do you
raise the
want to snitch?
eyebrow.
That doesn't. Well, I don't know if you. That looks like you're confused. Like,
Sed is so
you're helping.
trying so hard to break this deal. I don't even think
Why do you, like?
dude, you do realize, Sed, that breaking a deal with you physically can't break a deal with a Fae, right?
What's up?
And if you did manage to break the deal with the Fae, you do realize, by definition of breaking it, it's basically like making a deal with a demon. They own you. Unlike a demon who owns your
they don't
soul,
own me.
the Fae will literally own you.
Man, you don't own me.
Except they will. And when it tells you to do, when you tell it to do something, you will have to do it.
Nah.
There is no resistance. It's like they have complete control. It's like you're a puppet.
Bro, that's a moss
What's
kitten.
this-
It won't
what's
do
this
anything. I never.
harem
The
garbage?
only thing I can't do
What the frick?
talk about
It's
him.
funny how Sed's fully
That's the
not
only
listening.
thing. That's the
It's-
only thing. There's no way he doesn't control me now. Because
That's how making a deal with. That's how making a deal with the
Just
Fae
tell
and
me that's
breaking the
literally
deal.
What's gonna happen?
How do I break
Wait a
this
minute.
deal?
Does that mean
It's,
I'm
You
dog,
can't.
It's not a harmful deal at all.
It's-
You not telling us about it is not gonna affect us. No,
No,
I
but
promise you none of
I
it.
don't like something like controlling me. I'm gonna find a way. He said I can't
You
talk
should-
about it, right?
You can't
Yeah,
even
you
mention
accept
it.
the deal.
You can't make any
Oh.
intention about it.
A wish spell.
Yeah.
I'm talking to myself.
Am I
Did-
owned
wow.
by that one thing that I'm not gonna mention?
You get a wish and you wish
You're.
to not be able.
I'll DM you.
I wish the moss. Oh, I can use power word kill on it. Oh shoot.
What did it do harmful to you?
Existed.
It just doesn't want
It literally just doesn't want it to be discovered.
I want it.
No, because you say he owns me now. I don't want no cat.
If
That-
you
that's
break
not-
the
you didn't
deal,
listen.
it owns
You
you.
didn't listen.
If you
Oh,
break the
okay.
deal, it owns you.
Just don't
So I'm
break the
just gonna kill
deal.
it?
What? Why?
It's just a question. Why you guys?
But why?
Yeah,
No,
you
because
could you could kill it if you want to.
Wait, no, why would we want to though?
Okay.
Realistically, why do we want to?
I'm not. I'm just.
This
it's
is
a
like
question. Just a question.
such a non-harmful thing
Crazy.
that you're treating like a threat.
Crazy. Anyways, you guys kind of sit at the table, right? Sed takes a seat at the table. I don't know what you guys all want to discuss. Probably, I'm gonna assume maybe you want to discuss the plan of today.
We have to kill Tucklow.
Who the heck is Tucklow?
And
That one.
Why would
I
we
walked away
need
for
to
half
kill
a
Tucklow?
second. Why are we planning like an assassination attempt?
yeah,
First
at
thing
the
in the
breakfast
morning.
table too. yeah.
Tucklow.
She was there. She's remember from the king's
No, not really.
the guilds the kingdom's guild thing.
No, I don't remember that. What?
Guild people
Is this out of character or is this in character, Leo?
and character.
This is in character.
Okay,
I don't know.
I was about to say if this is out of character, I can straight up tell you.
Okay.
This is crazy. She's like, you don't remember?
What? No, I don't. I think I mentally checked out like 5 minutes after we got to that
Well,
part.
she was there when my mom died.
Oh,
F her. She can
darn.
help.
I'm sorry about that.
So I have to kill her and ask her why.
Wait,
She didn't.
Well, I mean, did she
you have
try
to
to?
kill
Oh,
I don't know. I just know she was there.
well,
are
no.
you not gonna
just
try
because she-
questioning her about it?
Oh yeah, I am. In forms of
And then she's
torture.
gonna kill him.
Yeah, she's gonna have to
Then
kill
he's
me.
gonna kill
Oh,
Yeah, then I'm gonna kill her. Yeah.
But this doesn't seem very.
What?
Oof. Just doesn't seem very good to do. Killing people.
Killing.
I mean,
There will be blood for your gun to
There.
have.
well, like, I don't think she did anything to you.
Huh?
Wait,
She just.
so
She
this-
just my mom.
Did
then
she murder
vice
your mom?
versa. Well, I mean, not really, but
Then
like,
why are you killing
Not
her?
really.
Why are you killing her?
yeah.
she helped. She helped. I think.
You think?
You
So you're
think
just gonna
you want to
try-
kill her?
I
over
think it's one.
just
I
a
think it's
thought?
one of these things where you have to get evidence before you do something again. Said. I think it's.
Yeah.
We're going back to that.
Wait. So you're just gonna kill this person?
I mean,
Like, just like that? It's gonna take a life just because of that? Like, you don't know what connection she had to it.
This is fully a part of the king's royal party. That's not a. That's.
but like, it's okay. I'll do it by myself. You guys don't have to take responsibility.
Brother, what? That doesn't make it better.
I'll take all the responsibility, so you guys won't be harmed. You know.
But wouldn't what you do also
No.
reflect on us because we're a party? I don't
And also
know.
no.
And I'll leave
And
the
also don't
party.
do that.
Then I'll just leave the party, so you guys won't get.
We'll just leave the party after we got announced last night.
He needs to die. Okay. Like, I
He
don't
needs
know
to
why
die.
I don't know why we're arguing this.
This seems very not good to do.
Ah.
Because that's. What? Is a life worth really that little to you?
Her life.
Whatever. I don't care. Do whatever you want.
Thank you.
Yeah, you have my permission. Do whatever you want. I don't care. You know what? Who cares? you only need mine. You only need mine. You only need my permission. Just go do it. Just go do
Jesus.
it already.
No, but you guys do, make a point here. If I did,
Go
kill
now!
her-
Oh, whatever.
Hmm.
if
I'm done.
I did kill her,
I'm done
I
with
would
this.
need an excuse,
What?
like evidence.
Like an alibi?
Well,
yeah. There you go.
okay, say you killed her. Give me your excuse for why you did it. Like, You know, when you're confronted by whoever, you could practice.
That's not what an alibi is.
She killed. She.
That's not an alibi.
Said, I don't know. You
She
just
killed
woke
my
up. I don't know
mom.
why we're talking about this in the
Okay.
morning.
Okay.
At the breakfast table, just
Then-
eat your food, said.
Then
Then we could
the
speak
food
about
is
it.
even here.
Oh, an alibi? Okay, this is crazy.
No. Okay. Fine.
This
We can
is,
talk
this is
about.
getting weird.
What about the blood person?
What blood
The
person?
one that's been killing the vampires?
The thing you didn't tell the party, except Temple.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
the blood
Oh, yeah.
person.
Is this another example of you
No, I
said,
told
like,
them. I
making
told them.
secrets for no reason?
No, I told you guys. No, I told you.
You
sure
did?
about
After I was leaving, yeah, I told you guys all about it.
Oh wait. Oh, when you got beat up.
What,
Yeah.
beat
Oh.
up?
Oh no,
she didn't
like
do
you got
damage.
kicked. What?
She
I don't know.
barely
Your
did
neck
any
looked kind of
damage.
bruised. I don't know.
My neck is fine.
Ugh.
Man,
That was like
she
that
wa-
was
she-
a few
she
weeks
wasn't
ago. What do you
on
mean?
anything.
Not it's fine now.
She wasn't on anything. She wasn't on anything, trust. She wasn't on anything.
Okay.
No, but
So-
actually, she's just killing people. Well, vampires and people with
Vampires.
magic casters. But yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. Oh.
Remember, I was telling you guys she had like this little mark that she put on people, and like it stops their magic. And I guess it's like good for killing vampires. I don't know, something like that. Do you not remember that?
I think
No.
it may have slipped my mind if you did say that to me.
Yeah, but we can investigate that because she's connected to the people that's been dying.
Cedric, I was away from my computer, but you told
Ted?
us that. No, I'm talking out of character. You told us.
Were you running?
Don't shut up. You told us about the criminal bar and stuff, but you didn't tell
Oh.
us about the murders when you went on your second investigation.
Oh.
You only told me,
Oh.
and that was before the party.
Oh. Well,
Oh, the
tell them
gatekeeper.
now.
Funny.
Yes, I was
you can do
running.
that. Wait, what?
What?
Who was? Okay. Well, they know now. What do you guys want to do?
Eat
don't really wanna
breakfast
do much.
first.
Huh?
I was planning on seeing my parents, but you know, whatever. I don't care.
We should check out. Oh yeah, you could do it. We have some free time, man. You can do that.
No, my
Yeah,
parents.
No.
you can do that.
So, yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying you can do it.
Yeah. I'd have to go alone, which I don't really feel like doing. So, never
Oh.
mind.
You don't.
Oh, you have to go alone.
Yeah, you can. Do you want me to come? Are you asking me now?
Well, I'd like somebody. To be there, be
I
there
don't think he
with
was
me, but-
asking anybody.
Oh.
No, I wasn't asking anybody.
Oh.
I was stating a fact.
Okay.
All right.
Why you sound disappointed?
Yeah.
Which one of us?
No said.
That's,
Why are you disappointed of all people?
I think he wanted
not-
to be invited.
Do you want to come?
me?
Yeah. Do you want to come?
Really? You invite me?
Yes, I'm inviting you. Said.
What is
All right,
this?
thanks.
Yeah. Do you
That
want
was
to
so
come?
weird. I was saying we should check out the house, our new house, our new home.
Oh yeah, true. We also have to go
take
to
a look.
Doubts and get more scrolls.
Hey, I think that's a you thing, said. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like you're trying to like couple everyone together, like it's important for the party to do this, but I think that's just like your.
Well, it
Your
is.
thing.
It helps. It helps people.
It helps you more so, I think.
What?
Why do you say what? Like, what was
Dude, my
shocking to
brain
say?
shut off for a second, and I just heard Temple go, I think it helps you more than anything. And then Zed goes, what?
I missed out.
Okay.
Do you not miss Dow? Isn't she like?
Saw Doubt.
Never
Like
mind. Never mind.
we did. I think we saw Doubt a few days.
I was
ago.
gonna say something really
What were you gonna say?
What?
Let's go to our
Wait, what were you gonna say?
Let's go to our
No, wait.
estate.
What were you gonna say?
Wait, no, let's eat breakfast. Let's eat breakfast.
No. Because I'm confused now. What were you gonna say?
I'm just not gonna answer. The conversation's over.
Okay.
The conversation's over.
Conversation's over. We're done. Moving on.
He wants to go gamble.
What?
I do.
What?
Yeah, I know.
think
I
everybody
do.
I do.
No, don't do that. Don't.
Seth is
Yep.
gonna hate, or Seth's gonna love when you guys go to deal with Leo's, bounty. Gotta go visit the.
Oh
Go-
yeah.
Yeah, I got the person who did
Yeah,
put the bounty on his head on I wrote it down.
We have to remove it,
What?
right?
Yeah.
You know the
I would-
person?
Yeah, I told you that.
Who,
I asked you if you knew him.
I think. I'm sorry. I think my brain is not working today.
I mean, it was a good
I think
while
I'm
ago.
having. I might be having withdrawals, and you like stares down at the chimera.
The Chimera still gives no notification that it hears you.
I think. I don't know. It's scary.
He's ignoring you.
What he is? Just that
What?
chimera. Is he? Are you really?
You get no response still.
Leo, what's going on? What's
What do you mean?
Where's the with you and the chimera?
Where's breakfast?
There's-
Jesus. Well, way to stay on topic. Seth.
Where's the food? I'm hungry.
Leo, there's gotta be a point where we gotta talk about this. Like,
Yeah, eventually,
some
know.
point.
Sometimes I can't help
protein.
but feel like the chimera is the only thing I can trust.
Huh?
That's crazy. That's wild.
Huh.
What?
You mean a thing that literally just took all your strength away and almost when you were
Oh
dancing?
no! I mean, will
You mean that
would the
thing?
chimera lie to my parents?
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't.
They'll probably
I,
tell you to shoot your parents.
Hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
So Leo's like, I don't know about that one.
Okay.
I think I know my gun better than you say.
The chimera is just always there for me, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
There for me, in ways you wouldn't understand.
Yeah.
I don't think people would get your about that.
Yeah.
need
I don't mess with
judging.
curses. No offense, Temple.
What? Temple, are you cursed too?
Yo, where's the food?
By this point, I want to note that Belden is entering with the food, like bringing in breakfast, bringing in the usual like pancakes, bacon, eggs, stuff like that.
Oh, not
Thank you,
eggs.
Belden. What is up with you? Are you? Did that one moment really traumatize you that much? I don't think you had disliked eggs before
Only like
that
my
moment.
mom's eggs.
I want to know Belden's not in the room anymore.
he did it very efficiently. He gave everybody their food and walked out immediately.
I scrape off all my eggs onto Temple's plate.
On the other side of the table.
Exactly.
Oh, brother. It's become a ritual every time they eat eggs. Temple eats his eggs. Every
catch up?
time.
Why do people eat so many eggs?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Now that's a problem I think we need to talk about.
Exactly.
Talking about me.
Because I don't want Ted to waste it. He's gonna
Wow.
throw it away otherwise.
I
Worry
need
about
to
yourself,
eat. My
man.
muscles are going away. Look.
What?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh wait, no, they're not.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
I mean, I get.
When's breakfast?
This is crazy.
We got here
Here.
just now.
Oh.
It's right in front of you.
Back at home, we called this dog food, but
Whoa.
Later in the day.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Crazy.
What?
I'm kidding.
You're lucky Belden's not here to hear that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
I
want
mean,
to
you shouldn't be too scared though.
wouldn't want
What
to
is usually
freaking stomp on me with his rabbit feet or whatever, or kick me.
Okay.
Oh no.
Is Bowden a rabbit? When did that happen?
Yeah,
He's
been
been a
for a
rabbit.
good while.
Rabbit.
Oh wait, does he like carrots?
You already
Oh
asked.
my god.
You
I'm
already.
getting deja vu. I'm getting.
Wait, what?
You've already asked this question.
Wait, I did?
Yes.
Yes, you did.
Oh, when did that happen?
We know you don't know. We apparently.
Said when he asked a question that he already asked. Wait, I asked that?
Huh?
Really?
I was confused.
Who has the memory loss now?
Alright.
Still me. Still me.
Hey.
Don't worry.
Where your friends? Wait, where's your parents? Sorry.
What?
Did I have parents? Who knows? That doesn't
Yeah.
mean anything to me. I have no emotional attachment to literally anybody,
Where's
except for
what?
my friends.
Aw, like me.
Aw.
The
That's
man
very
killed his
sweet.
mentor. What the fuck are y'all on about?
He had a hard time doing it.
True.
A very hard time. I've cried. And also, you don't know about that.
Yeah, like how would you know about that?
We're out of character.
Wait, what are we doing then?
Only
Are we
Sed
supposed to
knows
sit here and
about
eat
that.
breakfast?
You guys are trying. I think you guys are still deciding
Yeah.
what to do.
I
Yeah,
said we
hey,
take care of
wait,
this blood
guys.
person.
What?
But what about
You say we what?
Rudy? Do you think he?
Oh yeah! I gotta
Yeah.
go back to my home.
Do you think he's
I'm
I-
so
I-
I'm so lost for a second.
I
What
haven't
what are we
met her in
talking
a
about?
while. We have to talk-
Rudy.
He was on the card.
Yeah,
taking
he was the guy with
kids.
the harbinger that we saw. You didn't see him.
Oh
but,
yeah,
uh,
forgot his name.
Yeah, that guy.
Slave person, take slaves. You don't remember that? He made everyone.
No, I just
Oh,
said
okay.
I remember.
I'm sure.
Yeah, we gotta
Yeah.
deal with him at some point.
Let's deal with him now. I don't like him. Let's just end his life.
Is there something wrong with you people? How come all you guys can think about is death?
So you don't want to kill a person who enslaved people and kidnapped children.
That's not fair.
What?
What?
Fair. You gotta at least.
Hey,
bring
a little
apples
tester real quick. Little test real quick. Normally, on your own will, would you want to kill this man? First question.
Yeah.
So
No.
Leo.
Yep.
I don't
Okay,
really want to
okay.
kill anybody.
Oh, okay. What if your gun said, "Hey, let's kill this guy"?
Well.
Okay, now he's thinking about
No.
it.
It's not like well, I
That's
haven't
crazy.
killed you guys yet.
Barely.
That was not my question.
Why do you say yeah?
Has their
Oh.
gun?
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah, that's a.
Wait, I have a question. Has your gun
Like
like
survey set. What?
tried to shoot us? Like, has he asked you to shoot us yet? Has that happened?
No.
Does this happen?
Whoa!
Are you lying?
The way you said that is so unnerving.
No, I'm not lying.
Nowhere. Can you
Can I what?
Are you gonna ask him the zone of truth though?
Hey, I got Zone of Truth 2, bozo. I can do whatever I want. That's not what? Huh?
Zone of
What-
truth clash.
What does that have to do with anything?
Me?
Oh shoot! What?
Hmm.
Hey, Pug.
Mm-hmm.
If the situation calls for it, how many charges do I have in my gauntlet?
9.
Mm.
Oh.
9
Wow.
unless you supercharge it by being struck by lightning.
Okay.
Hmm.
About this
Hmm.
weather, huh?
So what are we doing?
Like I said, I wanted to check out the house to see
Oh,
the
right.
location.
I want to
Goddamn
see
do
that
that.
Anyway.
too.
If anybody
That
else
better
has
be
something they
big.
want to do, I mean, we could check
Yeah,
the
we could-
guild.
I mean,
guild
surely it is.
board.
There's 7 of us,
Yeah.
right?
We could check the venture board on the guild.
We can go to Doubt Shop.
Yeah.
What's up with you? And you could do that by yourself. You could do that. No one's stopping
No, I
you.
want you there. I want you guys there. You know?
Why? Why?
What do
You only
mean?
gamble when you're with other people.
Yeah.
People have to rewatch
It's
that.
not gambling.
Okay.
It's not
You
gambling.
said it was. You
No,
said.
it's preparing for the future.
Prepare me for the.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
an investment. Trust. Wait, let's stop
Okay.
Rudy too. He's gonna be going. Am I the only one like? Well, no. What about the blood person?
Seth's having an internal
You
crisis.
gotta pick something, man. You
Yeah.
Oh no.
could, you could like continue on your little mystery. We could.
But Rudy.
What?
He has children
Zed,
with him.
you literally just brought. What?
What's
What do you
more
want from
important?
me? What?
I'm just really
And also,
thinking, like,
would Rudy be at the place?
I'm
by
pretty
now?
sure he'll be. I mean, it's been like 3 months. He should be.
I mean, I don't know how far away it was.
But
from
would he
where
be
we were.
there? Or would he be like just getting there? Like, what's happening?
Theoretically, if he didn't stop anywhere, he would be arriving there sometime within the week.
I mean, we have free time.
I guess let's go check out our house, state, or maybe a mansion. Our mansion.
It better be a mansion. I would.
We're
Why,
worth a
why do you
mansion.
feel so? Why do you feel so entitled under all of a sudden? I mean, I
just
shouldn't say
don't
all,
like
said all of a
living with
sudden.
the
You
poor.
just are.
What? Oh god, there's poor people around here?
Yeah,
I-
exactly. Like,
I look at said for a second, like because like we were both in the dark carpet. I mean, I guess we weren't poor, but you know.
I mean,
I was
to be
rich.
you.
I mean,
was
the
rich.
dark heart. I mean, no, actually, I was poor. I was definitely not. Wasn't rich. I was.
You weren't rich.
I wasn't poor.
Did you bring all of the money that you had with you while we went there? Hey, let me get my funds. Bring.
Let me go get my shit
Let
from
me
my
get my
father.
extra money.
No, I got like, I don't know, like a few gold pieces. I wasn't poor, but I was getting by.
Yeah, based on the first part of the session, were we? I don't know.
Yeah, probably, but like.
Who? Just out of curiosity, which one of you?
What do you mean because
do
of
you
the-
guys do you remember who has the deed and the key to your estate?
I
think,
know. Oh,
Wait a second.
wait, I think I got the key. I don't. If I did, I didn't write it down.
I would assume Ivy got the key because I mean we all opened that at the same time, but like Ivy was like leading.
Oh, was she? Oh.
Maybe.
Hey, Ivy, do you have the key and the deed? Poor.
It might have been that we didn't write it down. We didn't put it in our inventory.
No, I don't think any of you did, but someone took it, and I don't remember who.
I
One of-
probably took the deed.
One of you had it,
feel
but
like-
I don't remember who took it. Who was holding on to it?
Probably Sunny got the key. Knowing Sunny.
You know what's funny? Now that you guys have an estate, you know what you guys need to momentarily keep. You want to know what I get the fun task of doing, and you guys get the fun task of doing? You guys now get the fun task of an estate. You get a monthly income because you're a royal adventuring party, right? Then
Yes, sir.
you guys, if you want, right, because you own an estate, you need to begin to get upkeep. You need to get a bill. You have your payment, how much money you get, and then you have a bill of how much you need to spend per month for upkeep, right? Upkeep of the estate. You need, if you get guards to keep your estate safe while you're not there, payment for the guards, payment for like housekeepers and people who take care of your estate.
Bro, we're not rich like that.
You're getting a monthly income from the fucking princess. I'm sure you can afford it.
We can do that.
Forgot
Especially
about
if you keep your staff to a minimum.
You forgot about that within the second he said it.
that. Hey, Ivy, do you have the key to the estate?
No.
Oh no.
You guys
Grab
never
it.
have it?
Who grabbed it?
I
That's a
thought we
good
were only
question.
gonna make the document for like the estate. I thought we had to like pick up our keys. Is that not what was going on?
Like, I had a deed. You
We
have
haven't
the
had a
key?
house before.
Oh, there's only one deed. There's a
Wait,
deed.
who has
There's
the-
a deed and a key. Who has the
I thought
deed and
I-
who has the key?
I thought I had the deed, but maybe Ivy, do you have the deed?
Oh my god.
That's a good question.
Did you guys already lose your fucking deed?
No, Leon grabbed it, right? Right?
How does one
Leon?
do that
I
in
mean,
fantasy? How does one lose
You guys
something
don't trust
like
me enough
that
to
in
hold on to house
fantasy?
keys?
True. Noah, do you have the key?
Yeah, Temple, know where do you guys at?
Can I just
Oh,
say I
wait.
do?
Sure.
Can I roll? Can I roll?
Yeah, I have
for,
the key. Yeah.
Investigation.
I can't remember.
Sure.
Investigate.
Roll. He's looking
Who
for
has it?
the deed.
Oh, I guess I could. Nah, nobody got it.
It's not. It's my dress last night didn't exactly have pockets.
Oh,
Oh, man.
You guys could have kept the chest, you know, the deed
oh
and
wait,
stuff.
yeah. Did someone just take the chest?
No, you guys didn't keep the chest. You
No.
took the stuff out and Harbinger left with it.
Oh shoot! Who grabbed it?
I,
Was it Masuyo?
I,
Masuyo, do you have it?
I said I had the key.
Roll your investigation.
Like, I'm gonna
Nowhere.
do this because
Am I even in that
Who has-
scene to answer?
You are, yeah. You all
it's
are.
been a good. It's been a good bit.
Oh.
A 10 insight on that insight check. Nowhere.
I rolled the wrong thing.
Oh, 21. Yeah, Quentin. Yeah, nowhere. You know where the key is, or you know where the deed is after some investigation. It's in your bag of holding.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Wait, then where's the
You
key?
did.
No, Temple has the key. You already established
Oh, I said
this.
it.
Bro, you had the key this entire
I did
time,
it.
and you're like,
Out of character, I did it so we didn't have to worry about having lost the key.
Nowhere has the deed. Temple has the key.
can someone punch him for me? Thanks.
No, I'm not
Why?
doing that.
Is it
I
because
can't
is it
punch
because
you.
you
There's
is
no
it because you
damage.
can't do damage?
Because you have damage.
Here, I'll punch you.
I'll hit him, but
I'll hit him, but I won't do damage, and it's gonna piss me off.
Makes a squeaky noise.
squeaky noise. Okay.
Squeaky noise.
No, it doesn't. Stop. Let me do that. It's just like a nice little pat. It's like a slap, a nice little slap.
Slaps are supposed to hurt too.
Yeah, but they're not doing like damage,
My
Sure,
God.
buddy.
They can. I mean,
Leave me alone.
I mean,
I'm getting in the gym. Do we have a gym at our estate?
do we have a
Just
gym
down
at our estate? It's crazy.
How you can go check.
Can we
I
go
feel
check?
I feel like I doubt it. I feel like if we would have a gym, we would have to make it, like in
Can you
like an
make
empty
it?
room or something. Are you asking me?
Yeah. I mean,
No, I
looking
don't-
at your arms, it looks like kind of need again. Sorry.
Is he talking to me? Is this,
Said, I
is
don't
this
think
guy
it's
in
me
particular
speaking.
talking to me? It's
Okay.
literally anybody else but you.
Okay. All right.
Hey, Temple.
Yep. There
Hi.
you go. Hello.
What? It's okay. 'Cause I'm the smartest one in the party, and that's on what?
Hey, maybe use it sometimes. Maybe
Oh.
use that smart. Or
Hey, shut up.
At
You
some
can't
point.
read. You can't read a high level book.
That was such an odd flex.
That's- I can read a book. Can you?
Did you go to school? Yeah. Didn't think so.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I might have.
Maybe.
No, 1 year. Never mind.
I may have.
I want you to finish your sentence.
Never mind. Never mind.
Finish your sentence. Say it with your
No.
chest. Because it sounded
So,
like you were
let's
going to
go to our
insult me.
state, y'all. Let's go to our state.
Okay.
All right.
It better be big. I'm not playing.
Okay.
What are you going to do if it's not said?
Cry.
Okay, good. There we go.
You guys, can everyone remove 2 silver from their inventory?
Well, I'm walking.
You're
You're
walking
walking.
from Luton to the capital. Okay. Have a fun walk, buddy.
What's,
Okay, yeah, you're
how
right,
much
you're right,
silver?
you're right.
2.
2 of them.
Oh,
Sucks.
okay.
This sucks. I don't have enough
You-
money
Right.
to spend.
What?
If you have gold, you have enough money.
I don't have
Aren't you
a lot
rich?
of money.
Aren't
Check
you
my
like-
freaking balance.
Let's
guys.
check.
You can transfer.
I don't
your
think he
gold to
can.
Your silver.
Wait, is he broke or something? What happened?
No, you can check from the inventory tab. Like,
Whoa! What happened to all your gold?
I got
Wait,
a
what?
fancy gauntlet.
Oh,
2 fancy gauntlets. By a guy who hates magic.
There's
Oh,
gold.
okay.
A guy, no, not a guy who hates magic. A guy who doesn't believe in magic.
A guy, okay, fine, a guy who doesn't believe in magic.
Which is such a weird thing in the world we live in. Magic's not real. Are you sure?
It's fine, it's fine. I got a cool sword out of it too.
Yeah, you got an adamantine sword out of it.
That's pretty cool.
It's useless.
Crazy stuff.
Okay, you guys arrive in the capital. You guys begin to... Do you know where your estate is? Do you want to wander?
Why with us?
Do you want to wander around aimlessly for a little bit, or you want to ask someone for help?
Man, we don't need no help. I know where it is. What do you need?
It's always okay to ask for help, said.
We should
We
ask
don't
for
need.
help.
I know where it is.
I
Okay,
don't. Do
where's
you?
that?
Pay attention.
You sound so confident that I feel
I
like
am.
it's just not true.
I am.
Okay.
I know where it is. I'm smart like that.
roll me an investigation check. Roll me investigation.
Oh, haha! I love it. 23.
Should've
Okay.
had a disadvantage.
Okay.
Should have made a.
It is disadvantaged because he doesn't know where it is.
Bro,
No, roll again,
Yeah,
fool.
yo, you're off, bro. I had the same thing twice.
23.
Yeah.
Good job. Proud of you.
Yeah.
You guys walk around following said. There is a couple of moments where he does briefly get lost.
It's whatever.
Just lead you around. You guys
So
do
you
overhear.
lied.
As you guys are walking, Sed is the only one who doesn't hear this because he's too busy looking at maps while you guys are, while he's leading you guys around. You guys pass an adventuring guild, and as you walk by, you hear whispers, right? Not whispers. You hear people talking inside, right? And you hear someone go, "Did you hear the news? I heard they found the secret dungeon of Drovenkov. No one's conquered." Just the way he left.
Oh, I forgot you said he would probably get mad at that.
Wait, what's his beef with these people?
He wanted
No, he
to
didn't.
find the secret dungeon of Drovenkov himself. He didn't even hear that it hadn't been conquered yet. Just left.
He's not coming back. Hilarious.
Oh.
He said.
I said.
You good, man?
Wow.
You hear them whispering still, kind of still talking. Where it's I heard they found it. Yeah, it hasn't been conquered yet. People haven't even gotten through the first room yet. They found it, but they haven't conquered it yet.
Wow.
And then you guys continue to walk off because Sed begins to lead you guys off the street again. And Sed does lead you guys away from the capital for a little, not away from the capital, but he leads you like just briefly outside the capital, right? Through Middle District. And you guys begin to walk down the road before you guys walk for about a good hour, right? Getting outside the capital. Before you arrive at this stoned off wall where you can see the building. Your estate isn't in, you own an estate near the capital, not in the capital. You're not with the poor. You guys are.
Why would
it's
Middle
still,
District be the poor? That feels.
You guys basically all estates are. There are houses in High District, right? You don't live in High District. You guys own an estate in what's marked in the capital, but it is a stone. It's like a fortress, right? Kind of a thing outside the capital where you guys marked. So it's not outside the capital. Like you walk out for an hour, right, through Middle District, right, down roads before you guys briefly arrive. So like You exit the capital, right? Not out of the capital. You're still in the capital, right? Like you're still walled in the capital technically. You're in Middle District, but now you're approaching this walled off building where there's other walled off buildings, right? You guys are approaching. So the capital is like, you know how the capital is massive? You guys are in what's marked as Middle District, right? And you guys are still in Middle District, but it's still far enough away from like what's considered the capital, right? The main part of the capital, that this is where like the estates are, where like where certain nobility would be. You guys begin to approach a walled off building, seeing these wooden doors, right? You begin to push open these wooden doors, seeing this house with more walled off building. Like it's walled off, and there's a courtyard right in the middle. You guys see this looking at it. Check general. That's what your estate looks like.
Whoa.
How fancy.
That's pretty big, I guess.
Look at this man. Look at him.
What? I said it's good. It's big.
You said it's good in a way that was like, all right.
Step two, you guys own an estate. Step 2, getting your donkeys and your carriage back to the estate.
God.
You want to do it? Like,
that's
I'm
gonna
pretty sure
be a
some
lot.
cool person.
You could pay someone
What
to
is
do
up with
you
you?
absolutely could pay someone to bring it to the estate. That is something you could do.
Let's just do that.
Though they
Let's
pay
do it, like,
pay by travel, like by distance. So you'd be paying quite a bit.
Oh.
Because Bridgewick is nowhere near the capital.
Bro. Ugh. It's so much work. I say we save our money and do it ourselves. Our donkeys need to work out anyway. Achilles don't need to work out. Be clean.
Okay, you guys begin to walk through this. Noticeably, there is no one at this place is completely empty, right? There's no one on the grounds at all. And in fact, walking through the grounds, the grass is overgrown, right? Even the walls, like the walls aren't decaying, but the walls have overgrown things, so they're not really well taken care of. The building still looks really well taken care of. But as you guys enter the courtyard, you can see that the grass is starting to. There's some vines on the walls, right, and stuff like that. As you push open the doors, you can see the dust kind of flowing through. You guys begin to walk through. The place is completely empty. There's no paintings on the walls. There's nothing. You guys walk through this, seeing dust everywhere, like dust creeping up. As you go through the rooms, right, through each room, there is roughly going through this building. There is a kitchen which has the basic kitchen supplies, right? There is in the kitchen. There's a like freezer box where you would go and put your frozen stuff, right? There is a basement which you can turn into whatever you want, a dungeon, whatever you need to. The basement looks to be a dungeon already, right? So you'll have to change it if you want it to be something else. As you go through this building, there is a dining room where you guys can. There's a dining room which has nothing in it, but you can tell it would be a dining room. What could be a dining room. There's some areas where you guys could set up a like living room or whatever. Going through this room, right? You have what you guys would assume are bedrooms, right? There is what looks to be 20 rooms for bedrooms.
Wow.
Going through this, there is two bathrooms, one upstairs, one downstairs. Yeah, 20 rooms.
How much bathrooms?
2 bathrooms. One upstairs, one downstairs. As you guys go through, heading to the other, like heading around, there is what you guys would assume is what said. You would recognize this. No one else would. Masuyo, you might as well. You guys get to the right side, and you come across more rooms. This is what would be considered the servants' quarter, where your servants would live and sleep, so they can keep the place clean and tidy, right? Like maids, butlers, the security, stuff like that would work here. Your guards would probably be on the other side, right? Most of your rooms are upstairs, but your maids, your like servant quarters and your barracks for your other people are on the lower ground, right? In fact, the barracks are, as you go out back, right, out in the thing, going to the back, there is this building where you guys enter, and it's dusty still, dust flying everywhere. It's barracks. This place has obviously not been, like, they still take care of it, but it's like no one does anything here. Like, they make sure the building isn't crumbling and stuff like that, but it's still not like taken care of. So that's your thing.
Wowzers.
Wow.
You moved up in the world.
Well, I'll
I wanna
claim
go
10
to the
rooms.
room. You'll clean
I
10
think-
rooms.
Yeah.
This is a very big place.
I'll claim the biggest room.
I'm a little overwhelmed.
What?
I
You
need
guys
Well,
to
I want a
have
room upstairs.
I need the tallest room.
the tallest. You know I'm not tall.
What?
Why do you need the tallest room?
You're not the tallest of the group.
No, it's not.
Right,
It's
you're not.
not for me.
For who?
It's
Then
for
who's it
other
for?
For what?
stuff I need to deal with. I just need the tallest room.
4?
Which is so ominous.
The tallest?
Alright.
Why do you need to know my business?
What?
I just need the
I'm
tallest
the
room.
tallest one here. I'm a little.
I mean, you mentioned it.
You're barely the tallest one here. Don't
Fun
worry.
fact: you're not the tallest one.
Feel taller.
Oh, Hezrick is here.
I'm not
No,
anymore.
nowhere. Hezrick's not with you guys. Nowhere is 6 feet tall as well.
Oh, I thought. Oh, well. Hey, they're the same height.
They are the same height.
I'm close.
Your ears actually make you a little
Oh.
taller though, because
I'm
nowhere
close.
doesn't have
close.
pointed horns. Nowhere has ram horns, so nowhere's horns don't make him taller. But
I'm close.
Yeah. I just need the tallest room.
Guess you can find it. Is it-
Yeah,
there's 20
I'm the
rooms.
biggest room.
Said wants the master bedroom.
Yeah, basically.
I bet he does.
I think I deserve it.
Also,
Why?
I need a tall
Why?
door. It's a really tall door.
What do you mean?
Okay, it needs to be at least 12 feet.
Who are you trying to bring in our house?
I'm not
Is it for
bringing
Munker?
anybody
Is
in.
it for Munker?
No,
Oh.
it's not for Munker.
Oh, it's
That's
not?
impractical.
What is the reason?
I'm sure there's stables anyway if we look around.
Why do you need the tallest room? Are you bringing a giant?
I'm not bringing anybody in.
Is it for your
Nobody said-
golem?
Oh, it's, yeah.
Golem?
Golem.
I'm not, no.
No? Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
I'm not making a golem.
He's making a
Oh.
shield.
Thought you were.
He's making a shield
Oh.
guardian.
Shield
Called
guardian?
the Shield Guardian.
Is it for him?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
You're
okay.
keeping
You
him
got
in
there
your room?
eventually.
What?
You're keeping him in your room?
One day.
Yeah.
Not like
Where else would I keep him?
around?
Fine. Would he
Oh.
get his own room then?
I mean, isn't there a
We
lot?
could. We have a lot
There's-
of rooms.
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
we have a lot of room.
I want a cat.
Want a cat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's random.
And a dog.
Excuse
dog.
me?
Oh yeah, a dog would be pretty nice.
Yeah,
What?
a little puppy. Yeah.
A little puppy would be cool.
No, no.
Hey, said
know
you
what?
want
What
to?
am I hearing? What am I hearing?
Let's go get one.
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
Alright.
The house?
Fine, I'll take your room.
There's 20 rooms, guys. Come
Get a
on.
dog.
20
Hey,
of them.
said you want to share her room?
Why?
I'm gonna
What?
talk to Betsy,
Oh yeah,
right?
there's no furniture in any of these rooms, by the way. In the entire house, there's no
Really?
furnitures.
Wow. So we have to go buy. Oh my god, it's gonna be so expensive.
Uh-huh.
All right. Said.
And then we have to move it all the way over here. We have to get like.
You know what I find hilarious? Said he'll deal with the dust. Said, you do realize you can get servants and have them clean the estate while you guys do other stuff, right?
Wait, what are you talking about, dust?
The entire place is dusty.
I didn't say I would deal with that. Did I?
Yeah, you did. You said you'd clean it.
Wait, where? When?
You said you'd clean 10 rooms.
Oh. I mean, absorb elements. I can just push air out. I think that's how it works.
Well, you could use. I'm pretty sure you can use spells like Gust to do that stuff too.
True.
I miss Gust.
Shut up. Can I hit her?
Yeah, roll to hit.
Oh wait.
It does 0 damage.
This is an abusive party.
It really
That's a
is.
17.
17. So the 17 hit, Ivy.
Yeah, yeah.
You get slapped, but his strength is so weak you don't even realize you've been slapped. You're like I miss Gus, but you begin to look away and he like slaps you upside the head and you don't even notice. You don't even notice that you've been hit.
Okay, it isn't that bad, alright? You're making it feel like it's a feather.
It really is. There's zero damage means 0 damage, man.
Oh my gosh, man. Do I do sneak attack damage?
Wait. Okay, after that happens, can I put my hand on his shoulder?
Sure.
And then use shocking grasp.
What?
Are you wearing your gauntlets?
Yes, I always wear them. I never.
I guess, yeah, do your shocking grasps.
Well, I'm resistant to that, and I'm can uncanny dodge it.
Oh god. Hold on.
So I take half damage and another half.
Oh. This is.
Yeah, it's not really the.
No, I'm not. I think I hit.
Oh really?
23.
That definitely hits. Why are you hitting me? What did I do?
Deal the
And
2-8.
then I'm gonna.
Yeah, true.
I gotta test him out.
True. True.
Let's deal some damage, Leo.
No,
Okay,
there
you go. I rolled. I don't know why my
Understandable.
step is slow.
8 damage.
Did you just critically fail?
Did-
Oh no, that's sorry. I saw your shocking grasp damage when it was 1 + 7. I was like, did you just roll a nat 1? No, that's your shocking grasp damage. You take 8 damage. Resistance, so it's 4.
Wait, but I uncanny dodge it too.
Okay, so that's 2.
Man, that little damage.
You just feel you get
Better than none.
feeling a shock as like his gauntlets
Hey,
send a shock
hey.
through you.
Temple, keep playing with me. I'm gonna shoot you.
Do it.
Jesus Christ, man.
It's a poison. You're not gonna. It's not gonna feel good.
Okay.
Oh, he just said okay.
I like this too much.
Our
I don't
first day
wanna
living together is
live.
not going so well, I think. I don't know.
I don't want
What?
to shoot him. Let's get a puppy.
Check please. Wait, you know what would be cool? A wiener
Good
dog.
transition.
That's cool.
Oh, wait, a wiener dog.
Yeah.
Well, what would you name it?
Guys,
Actually,
like,
wait.
ask the princess what she has.
Wait. Could I summon a Dotson or with
Wait.
With what?
Why do you guys want a dog so bad?
Your fine
This
steed.
treasure I summon.
So how your fine steed would
Oh, I
work?
can do Prime Familiar. I can get another one.
a mastiff.
Yeah, you can get a mastiff, but for fine steed, you'd have to release to summon a mastiff. You would have to release Munker from work.
Alright, fine. I go outside.
You summon a spirit that assumes the form of an intelligent, strong, and loyal steed. The creature lasts long, appearing in an unoccupied space within. Takes the form you choose: warhorse, a pony, a camel, an elk, a mastiff. Your GM might allow other animals to be summoned as steeds. The steed has the statistics of the chosen form, though it is a celestial, fey, or fiend of your choice instead of its normal type. Additionally, if your steed has an intelligence of 5 or less, the intelligence becomes 6, and it gains the ability to understand one language of your choice that you speak. Your steed serves you as a mount both in combat and out. You have an instinctive bond with it that allows you to fight as a seamless unit. Well mounted on your steed, you may make any spell you cast the target only on you. cast that targets only you and your target your steed. When your steed drops to 0, it disappears, leaving behind no physical form. You can dismiss your steed at any time as an action, causing it to disappear. In either case, casting the spell again summons the same steed restored to its maximum hit point. While your steed is within 1 mile of you, you can communicate with each other telepathically. You can't have more than one steed bonded by this spell at a time. As an action, you can release a steed from its bond, causing it to disappear.
Wait,
Alright.
what if I do find familiar?
You already have a familiar.
I can't get another one?
Nope.
Wait, if I okay,
Yeah.
find greater steed, would that like?
I'm pretty sure that summons a different thing.
Yeah, do I get 2 then?
I'd have to read it. So you already have find familiar. Find familiar. You gain the service of a familiar, a spirit that takes the form of you choose: a bat, a crab, a frog, hawk, lizard, octopus, poisonous snake, quipper, rat, raven, seahorse. You have a little one. You have a what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. You have your little dragon. I can't remember what kind of dragon it's called.
Oh shoot, then I'll lose my...
Yeah, you can only have one familiar at a time.
Okay.
You can't have more than one familiar at a time. If you cast this spell while you already have a familiar, you instead cause it to adopt a new form. Choose one of the forms from the above list. Your familiar transforms into the chosen creature. So you can change Spike into a different form. So you could change Spike into your cat if you wanted to.
How come I can't change the form of my animal?
Because that's not how Find Steed works.
Whatever. What perks does a dog bring?
Your Mastiff?
Yeah, I gotta consider my options.
Let me look at the Mastiffs thing.
I'm back.
Oh, you guys want a dog so badly.
Give me a second. I'm trying to think.
Are you getting a dog? But I want an actual pet dog, not like.
Yeah, no, yeah, I don't think I want to lose Munker.
Mastiff has 12 hit points, 5 HP, 1d8 plus 1, 40 feet. Yeah, so Munkers.
Leon, let's just go buy a dog. Like, that's easy. Right?
Guys, this is when Mazio leaves the party and I turn into that freaking jester.
This is gonna get killed in like 2 days. I don't think you want to risk it.
Jester.
Knowing our party. Do you see what we did to Blue?
My little jester.
We didn't even
My
want to
little
have
crazy
Blue.
jester.
No offense.
And why? Okay. Why would it be able to? How would it be able to kill Waldo if you just hide him in your pocket 24/7?
Exactly. And this little puppy.
I would like him to run around and not always be in my bag.
Well, he's not running around. We're in a new house. And
You
he's
do
not
realize if you introduce a dog or a small puppy with other animals like cats or fucking like squirrels, they won't kill them, right? If you introduce them and you do it long enough, you can train your animal not to kill them. It's when they're untrained and they're only acting on their instincts that they'll fucking kill shit.
Plus, Blue, can't you talk to the dog? Don't you have like that one thing?
You can train dogs to like fucking protect sheep and like rabbits and shit.
Facts. Guess I need to train my eyebrow dog. Yeah.
We're not actually doing this, are we?
You don't want an actual puppy?
Well, I do, kind of, a little bit, but like...
Masuyo's gonna overcome her fear of dogs.
Right, just overcome it. It's not that big of a deal.
Who said? Stop.
What?
If
It's just
you're
a
homeless,
fear.
just get a home.
It's just a fear.
What the fuckity?
It's a fear brought in instilled from her species.
It's
believe in you.
generational trauma. What
I
the
believe in
fuck?
you. I
Co-
believe in
What
you.
the actual fuckity fuck?
Unrelated though.
Generational trauma.
Unrelated. Kohaku has dealt with so many Lupins and like dog-based threats through her time as an adventurer. She's still technically scared of them, right? But she's just numb. She doesn't show it externally. She looks completely fine with it, but internally she is screaming.
See, it's fine.
But they're different.
That's
Haha.
wasn't the point
See
of
how
that.
they're two different people?
And you know what's different? The difference between Kohaku and Masuyo? Kohaku's been fucking adventuring and doing this shit for longer than Masuyo's been alive.
I know that.
Bro, but like, T.
Hey,
Yeah.
Said.
Oh.
Said.
Yeah.
Come here.
Okay.
What if we get a pet fish?
That's boring. What can a fish do?
Why out of character. I love that they have the estate, right? Have zero furniture. The place is still dusty as fuck. You have your all the grass surrounding the place overgrown. Vines are on your building. The walls covered in moss. But what are we deciding before we get furniture and like servants and stuff like that? We're getting a
What pet are
dog.
we gonna get?
What kind of pet are we getting?
We need a
I
pet.
zoned out for a good while. How long have we been here talking
wait.
about this dog?
Nearly 30 minutes.
Okay, well that's more than it should have been.
Okay, let's just go and get a dog, and that's the end of it.
That's
guard dog.
what?
Yeah, we
What?
put armor on him, and we give him like a
Yeah.
little...
No!
It'll be so
We have
cute.
a lot of
Why?
stuff that we need to do for this.
Do you
house.
not care about Masuyo?
And also, Masuyo doesn't like dogs.
I
We-
care about Musuyo, but it's a little puppy. Man, a
This
little
is
puppy
this
ain't
is
gonna do
this is
nothing,
this is nowhere talking
You're
real
s-
quick.
that's
You do
not-
remember when we were fucking traveling through Luton and the fucking Chihuahua merely had scared Masuyo's soul out of her body?
Get over it.
That's fucking crazy.
What?
Somebody attack him. Somebody attack him fully. No, actually. No.
Divine,
It's
it's
just
time to
fear.
smite Leo.
It's just a fear.
Said.
We can get over it. We can
All people with generational trauma are gonna strangle said.
I don't think you're hearing how inconsiderate you're being.
I should just fine. Won't get a dog. Really won't.
Why don't we
Why do
get
you want it so bad?
Get a cat.
Yeah,
man.
that,
I like dogs. They're like-
Actually, maybe don't get a cat because the cat actually will
No.
kill the squirrel and will
Yeah.
not will.
Exactly.
You can't train a cat not to kill that shit.
Yeah.
so,
Also, we can't get a cat because I'm allergic. I'll
Cats are
die.
just
Oh.
they do their own thing, and I don't like that. So
you don't like that?
What if we get you a pet hamster?
I love
they're
cats,
just all
man.
over the. No, they're just
I like
all
cats.
over.
You
the-
don't-
they're on
wait.
track. And they're
Am I
trying
hearing
to-
correctly? Am I hearing correctly that he just said that he doesn't like cats because they do their own thing? Aren't you always
Is that
saying,
what you said,
I'm
Seth?
Miles Morales. I'm Miles Morales. I'm gonna do my own thing. You don't want a
That's
cat.
not said.
hey,
because
Because Miles Morales
own
is.
thing.
Pug,
I'm getting into character.
Literally what you say all
Yeah,
the
Leo,
time.
what's up?
at this
I'm
at this
getting in
moment,
character.
can I just run out of that? Can I summon Munker and run out of the house and ride him away into town?
Sure, buddy.
I'm being
I'm
spontaneous.
gonna stay into the sunset for a moment. I was just like, what?
You guys
No,
are
but
still.
seriously, okay. All of what we need, okay?
I'm
We
gonna
do
go
it-
find a pet store.
I'm
pet
asking. I'm not a character
Yeah,
and
what?
asking DM.
Okay.
I'm
Do
going
we
to
need
a
a
pet
groundskeeper?
Yes.
Oh, wait, bring me with you.
Okay.
You guys.
We need-
So here we can make a list real quick.
Okay.
I need to talk to the princess. Oh my gosh. I'm forgetting everything. Oh wait, Sed just leaves
Just-
to go to the capital.
Whoa. Okay. Good. Okay.
So that's two of you going,
Okay.
leaving.
Wait,
Okay.
Said you
Can't
need a
really
ride.
stop you, can I?
perhaps, maybe.
Isn't
Oh,
you're
yeah,
not
sure,
doing anything
thanks.
crazy.
All right
You-
then.
You could have said
Leo-
bye. You could have said, "Hey, we're heading out."
Leo
You know?
spontaneously
Okay.
swoops back, scoops up Sed, and then rides back.
So
Just
unrelated.
doesn't say anything.
Unrelated. You guys are an adventuring estate. So you want to know what duties you guys avoid as nobles? Because you aren't nobles. You have an adventuring estate. Your estate is literally there so the princess can come and drop by and tell you what she wants you to do. sometimes. Here's the jobs you guys avoid. You guys have, besides your own estate, you guys do not have to take care of land management. You guys do not have to take care of legal matters. You do not have to take care of tax collection. You do not have to. This one you do. This one you do have to take care of your own estates. You do have to do with building and maintenance, where you are in charge of maintaining your estates. You do not have military obligations. This means you don't have to. Technically, you guys do have military obligations. You guys have to go to war if something goes on, right? Though, you guys don't have to rally your fucking citizens, right? Because you're not in charge of land.
Okay.
You guys have the courtly life, so you guys gotta, go to the royal court, stuff like that, for those dudes. You guys have to get stewardships. These are the guys that are in charge of overseeing the daily operations, managing your finances, ensuring the estate runs smoothly without you guys being there, right? You guys don't have to take care of record keeping. You do have to do record keeping, but you can also have you can have some stewards do this in your guys' place. You guys have to keep records of your estates, including inventory of assets, accounts of income and expenses, and legal documents. So you can pay someone to do that shit for you.
Okay. I feel like today is gonna be like, some business stuff.
Quite a bit of it, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe.
All right. Go team. Okay, so what do we want to do first? Whoa. Where would one hire these people?
You would probably, you could literally just go ask anyone if they want a job. You could post it up and have people interview. You could get recommendations from other nobles, stuff like that. Okay. You can get the princess to introduce you to some people, but stuff like that. You guys need a steward. This is the guy who is literally in charge of everything. He is basically your guys' right-hand man. They are the manager. They take care of like everything else while you guys aren't there. When you aren't there, they're the boss, They make sure everyone's doing their job, right? You need, I don't know, you guys can get a chamberlain if you want that. A chamberlain is these guys are servants that are in charge of taking after your guys' bed chambers. They would look over your clothes as well as keep track of other servants' liveries and the official uniforms of the guards, and stuff like that. These guys could easily be clumped in. You could easily clump in your like maids and butlers to do this job too, if you don't want to hire a totally separate person for this. You need guards. These guys are, a marshal is basically, you need a marshal to to be in charge of your guys' guards, right? You need some guards for your estate if you want them. You don't need them if you don't want them. You don't need this unless you really want to act like a noble and get one. You don't need a page, though you can certainly get one if you want. Pages are young noble kids about 7 years old who would be sent to serve a lord. They would be in charge of tidying up after the lord, carrying a message to other servants and occupants of the estate, and serve him the meals. Unlike others at this list, the page would not be paid. His experience was his payment.
Not.
Jesus.
He would their experience was
internship.
it's basically an internship. They get experience, and they learn how to run an estate. Basically, think of these guys as like another noble would send their child, right? Send like a 7-year-old, like their 7-year-old sons, right, to work for you guys to learn how to run an estate, right? Learn how to act as a noble and learn the manners of like the person who runs it. You guys don't need this because you guys aren't technically nobles, and you're adventurers. So why would you want that? You know.
Yeah.
You guys need maids for Ivy and them. You guys need lady maids. The lady's maid. These are basically just people who would. You don't need this, but when you guys are at your thing, these are people that would serve directly Ivy and Blue and Masuyo. They are basically the attendant that takes care of the girls, the women, right? She would be in charge of taking care of the lady's chamber and her things. She would basically dress the lady and attend to wherever she would be. So if you guys are on a state, right? They would be basically following you guys around, keeping you guys busy, keeping you guys up to date, stuff like that. Basically, think of these guys. So a chamberlain, right, is basically a lady's maid, but a chamberlain works directly for guys. A lady's maid works for girls. If that makes sense. You need maid servants. These are a housemaid or maid servant works to clean the castle. She would be among the first to awaken every morning. Her task would be sweeping floors. The thing with medieval floors is that they were often covered with thin layers of rust, rush, and a kind of grass. Weekly, if not daily, a maidservant would be expected to change out rushes and scatter new ones. You guys don't have those right now. These guys their jobs is basically, and you can get butlers too if you want for this job. They're basically in charge of keeping the entire place clean. You guys can honestly you don't need a laundress because you can honestly just get your maids or butlers to do that too. A laundress is an entirely separate person who does nothing but clean clothes for the people. You might want a nurse. They're called nursemaids, but you might want a nurse. A nursemaid is in charge of. You don't need this right now. Actually, you might need at least one of these. The nursemaid is in charge of the estate's children. They would ensure the children was fed, washed, and generally kept alive, while the parents would either be away at court or busy with the lands. The nursemaid would be a common woman from the surrounding lands who would come in and take care. So think of this person as like a nanny.
Oh.
They're literally just nannies. They're basically common folk who you pay to come in and take care of your kid while you're not there.
Oh wait, raising my hand.
Yeah.
So Masuyo has a place already. Would that just be like a second area that we go to, or would Masuyo move out?
If Masuyo wants to move out, she can. But honestly, that's Masuyo's private home, so she could have Belden keep care of that if she really wants to. Or she can have or she can just kind of do it. Honestly, it's up to Masuyo.
Okay. Crazy. So like the I forgot what it's called. The people who take care of our bedrooms.
Chamberlain.
The chamberlain, the lady's maid doesn't need. We don't really need it. We can just get like a regular maid.
A chamberlain basically. So a chamberlain, right? They are basically the lady's maid, but they're for guys. They take care of your room. Chamberlain doesn't. The only difference is a chamberlain doesn't help you get dressed. A guy get dressed. They basically keep. So a chamberlain is a servant employed to look after the Lord's chambers. These guys basically. So these guys, right? They are like the lady's maid, but unlike the lady's maid, they just do the they look after your bedchambers. These guys also kind of, they can be lumped in with other servants, right? The Chamberlain's main task was ensuring the Lord was kept happy. He would be the last servant this Lord would see at night before they went to bed. So these guys are basically in charge of, they basically, a steward kind of is like your guys' right hand. They're in charge when you guys aren't there, right? A chamberlain basically follows you, or follows the guys around when you guys aren't at the estate, when you guys are at the estate, and they basically make sure everything's going on, right? And stuff like that. But these guys are kind of like this, they're kind of like a steward, except that they don't, they're not in charge. They're just there to act as you guys want information, right? So like, they're well informed. So these guys keep chamberlains keep themselves well informed so that you guys know what's going on, right, on the grounds. And a chamberlain is in charge is there to keep you happy. So if you wanted to know something, instead of finding the steward who's making sure everything's working properly, you would ask your chamberlain who follows you around and does that stuff, right? Yeah, a nursemaid is as a nanny. You guys need cooks to act as your guys' cook. Honestly, you guys can choose if you want a scullion. Scullion was the lowest member of staff. They would be responsible for scrubbing and cleaning the servants' quarter and the kitchens. They would scrub the floors with lye, skewer pots with sand, put the fireplace clean, and clean up after the other servants. They were the first rise in the cast in the estate or castle, and are tasked to light all the fires in the kitchen. Payment and lifestyle. Within medieval household, payment came from the hands of the steward. So unlike this, your steward gets the payment from like the princess, right? The princess sends their steward to pay you guys, right? And then your guys' steward gets it, pays everyone else, and then gives you what's left.
Got it.
So you don't have to deal with any of the finances. I have to deal with it because I'm the NPC steward. The grander jobs in the candle, such as the marshal, chamberlain, nursemaid, lady's maid, get better pay. They have certain privileges, including better bedchambers. A nursemaid who is taking care of an infant, right, would be a valued member of staff. She would be fed better than other servants. So honestly, you guys can change this however you want. It's your estate. Run it however you want. The page would sleep in a chamber off the Lord's bedchamber, and sometimes at the foot of the bed. A page would wear the Lord's livery, so he would be dressed on the Lord's coin. You don't need a page though. The chamberlain would have rooms close to the Lord and the lady, just in case they were needed by the master in any kind of emergency. The cook would sleep near the kitchens, so they were close enough just in case they were in need at night. The other household servants would all sleep in chambers together. The women would sleep in one, and the men would sleep in the another. Nightly dalliances were frowned upon massively. So your servants are not allowed to canoodle. Most servants came from the surrounding lands of the castle. When the Lord and his family were away at court or somewhere else, there would be a drop in employment. Everything would be cut down XE. Instead of 3 laundry maids, only one might stay on after the Lord goes. The steward, the marshal, and chamberlain, the page, and the cook, and the nursemaid, and the lady's maid were all important staff, so their job would be permanent. But it's honestly up to you guys. And you gotta remember, there's 7 of you, so you guys need stuff. But honestly, you probably only need one Chamberlain. Because you guys aren't that. You could have the steward do all that stuff. You can get a lady's maid if you want. I doubt you guys are going to be on the estate a lot, so you probably don't need a lot of those, right? But
Yep.
so honestly, it's up to you what you need.
I think we hired people after we got like furniture and stuff.
You might wanna hire, just out of character, might wanna, depending on how much you guys care about reputation, you might wanna hire people to clean your place before you buy furniture.
Oh yeah.
Depends on if you care about reputation or not.
Yup.
I mean, okay, yeah, no, yeah, we'll do that. Okay. That's
Okay. If you guys are actually curious for wages for D&D servants, for your guys' servants, I'm gonna be honest. You don't have to worry much about stuff. Kitchen servants are typically paid 1 copper a day.
wow.
Not great. Maids are paid 1 copper a day.
Oh no.
Butlers are paid 2 copper a day. Because apparently there's, sexism. You guys can change that. It could be 2 copper.
Apparently.
I'm literally just reading you the D&D other wages. Don't blame me.
Yeah.
Chamberlains are paid a silver piece. Your lady's maid is paid a silver piece. Your guys' steward is paid 3 silver pieces. Sorry, your steward. No, it depends on your thing. If you have a squire, which is basically just a rich man's steward, they are paid 10 gold pieces. But yeah.
Yeah, no, then. All right, then.
Yep. Okay, let's cut all the way back over to, as you guys are. I'm guessing you guys are leaving the estate to go. I'm guessing you guys are leaving the estate to go find these people.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to cut over to Leo, who left first. Where are you going, Leo?
Pet store.
Okay. Can I have you roll me in?
Dropping said off.
Yeah, he's with me.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you guys are going to a pet store?
Yes. Hey, Seth, can you help me look for a pet store?
Yeah, sure.
It's an investigation, right?
Yep.
Gotta wait 5 minutes for my thing to not lag.
Let's see if I roll good here. That's a 31.
Nice.
Jesus Christ. He carried me.
It wasn't a nat 20, by the way.
I know.
Wait, how do you know?
Because I can see it. It's the 19. Did you just hit me? You did not just hit me.
What? You know what? With my perception, I'm gonna find it, but not see it.
Okay.
Wait.
There is 2.
Which one looks
There
better?
is, well, you guys, you find 1. Looking at the map, you find 1. There's a pet store in Middle District, and there is what is marked as the Exotic Beast Extravaganza in the High District.
What do you want to go to?
Do you want to check out both?
Sure.
All right. We'll go to the poor one.
The poor one. You mean the normal pet store?
Yeah.
For all the poor people, yeah.
You guys are such assholes. Okay.
I'm kidding. They're like the same as me.
You guys head to a place called the Of a Feather pet store. And you guys begin to walk in, hearing like the immediate sounds of animals everywhere.
That's loud.
Ow, my ears, my rich ears.
You guys don't see anyone here at the beginning. Like, you don't see anyone around to serve you guys right off the bat. Looking around, though, you guys can see there's a couple of dogs. There is some cats in, like, little cages. There are birds. There's no fish. There are mice. There's some rats.
Well, I mean, I get the I get the rat, but we already have a rodent running around.
Wait, what?
so- Yeah,
Wait.
Waldo.
Oh yeah.
Or whatever
true.
that squirrel's named. Wait, what else do they have other than rodents?
We can't get a cat because it'll kill Waldo or something. They don't listen.
No, they don't.
We can't get a dog because Lucille's afraid of it. Do they have foxes?
Not here.
She's already kind of a fox. We don't need a fox.
Okay.
Are there birds?
There are.
Yeah, but
Okay,
like, are birds cool?
Yes, they're cool. Hey, can I look at the birds?
Sure. Looking at the birds, there is a canary, raven, a crow. There is some. What is there's like blue jays. I'm trying to think of this. What it's called?
Yeah.
A robin.
Ooh, a robin!
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna dress him up like Robin.
You don't need a sidekick.
There is some. There's a chicken if you want a chicken, and there is an owl.
It's not a monkey?
That is a monkey a bird? Said.
Oh wait, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You said if you want a monkey, we could always check the exotic pet store.
Imagine having a little monkey running around.
Oh, that would actually be fun. That would be fun. But blue is my favorite color, so I think I'll get the blue jay.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
By this point, a small little chubby man kind of comes walking out, kind of adjusting what looks to be glasses, right? As he kind of looks at you all. Oh, what you doing here?
I was just, I don't know. I don't know what we're here for.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
know. We went to the pet store just to,
Just to get some groceries,
Some people
Okay,
do.
anyway.
Some people do.
Wait, are you serious?
Wait,
Uh-huh.
people write stuff just to kill it?
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's-
crazy.
Whatever. Anyway, yeah. Can I get a blue jay? How much would that cost?
2 gold pieces.
Are you serious for one blue jay?
Mm-hmm.
I'll buy it for you.
I could get a fleet. I could get a fleet. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I'll get one of those, sir.
He kind of, as you hand over the 2 gold pieces, he kind of opens up this small little box, drops the gold pieces in, closes it, pushes the box back behind the counter before walking over, picking up one of the cages with the blue jay and handing it to you.
Thank you, sir.
You like how it looks? Are you gonna...
Mm-hmm.
Do you like how it looks now?
Yeah,
Is it good?
yeah, he's. What do you mean? Are you gonna turn this into something that's not like I want to eat them or something like that?
No, I'm not. Wait, excuse me, sir.
Mm-hmm.
You sell dogs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are there any puppies?
Mm-hmm.
Well, said. I mean, this is sort of a yeah. We can. Yeah, well, fine. Okay, how much for a puppy? Oh, I know actually.
Wait, No, no,
What
no,
kind of
no. Susan's not gonna. Dang it, where would we even stash it? We need our own separate house.
Shoot. Oh, we could like fashion up a little house real quick for the dog.
Oh yeah, he
We
can
can
have
put
his
him
own
outside.
room, so Masil doesn't have to go in there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh my God, we're so intelligent.
exactly. How much for a puppy? I mean, what kinds of puppy do you have?
Well, are you looking for a guard dog, a
No.
riding dog, a
No,
pulling dog, a working
pet.
dog?
Just a pet. Just a pet. Just a pet.
Oh, you want a fancy dog?
No, just a small, cute dog.
Mm-hmm. We have, and he kind of leads you over to this kind of like tray of like not tray, but it's like this small little enclosure where there's a bunch of small dogs. There is a there's you know those dogs that like noble people. So there's like a corgi, right? There's pugs, there's dash hounds, stuff like that. The small breeds that people, Chihuahuas, the small breeds that people.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Pugs are kind of creepy. I don't know about that.
They are a little bit chubby.
No, that's not even okay.
Oh, I thought you said chubby. Did you not say chubby?
They're creepy. They're creepy,
Oh.
and they live in pain. I don't want.
There is there is Bull Terrier, Shih Tzu, Corgi, Cocker Spaniel, Shih Tzu, yeah, Shih Tzu. There is a Greyhound, Beagle, Pug.
Ooh, beagles are nice. They're pretty playful.
Jack
They're
Russell
stupid.
Terrier.
Beagle, okay.
There is some collies, if you want a collie. Want to know what's funny? I searched up dog breeds Royals have. Want to know what came up?
What?
We have the Cocker Spaniel, Corgi, Beagle, Labrador, Shih Tzu, Greyhound, Bull Terrier, Great Pyrenees, Bicon Frise, Norfolk Terrier, Collie, Jack Russell Terrier, the Pekingese, the Borzoi, the Dachshund, Edward the Fourth, Edward the Seventh,
Huh?
Edward the Seventh, Cotton D. Tallier.
That's my favorite dog.
It's my favorite dog too.
So okay, here's
Why
the
that
thing.
was Pug?
Said okay. We could get
Yeah.
we could get a beagle. An off chance that it does come in contact with like let's say that little squirrel guy. They barely have any like they're dumb. Like they're really stupid. So they barely they I don't know if they even recognize it as food. As for like and as for Masuya, no, it's harmless. Beagles
We'll hide it, right? It's
we
okay.
can hide it. We can hide it.
Masil doesn't have to go in that room.
Yeah.
There's like 20 of them.
Are we getting a beagle?
I mean, ooh. Oh, how's Masil gonna feel?
Unrelated, right?
Yeah.
I just looked it up. Beagles have a middle ground for trainability. They have a very high energy level. They have one of the highest barking levels. They have very high mental stimulation. They need to fucking work, right? They need to be doing something constantly.
What about Corgi?
A beagle also needs to fucking be with people, right? They cannot be alone. They do have a high adaptability, but they need to be with people, right? Also, corgis are fairly smart. Or not corgis. Beagles are fairly smart.
Oh shoot.
Well, it seems like a good dog. A good dog. It's just
Out of character. Y'all want a dog so badly.
really
How about
do.
you guys get the dog and then you just get me whatever I want?
Huh?
What?
You get a dog, you get me whatever I want.
And get you whatever you want? What do you want?
Yeah,
Just
a bargain.
game? Huh?
I
What do you say?
Yeah. beagles, they have a very high social / attention need, so you need to have someone with this dog. They do have an average energy level. They have a low tendency to drool. They have a low tendency to snore, but they have a very high tendency to bark. So there's no hiding this thing. They will know. But they are bred for rabbit and hare hunting. So they hunt They hunt rabbits.
Oh no. No, but they can adapt, right? You said they have a high adaptability.
You can train dogs to do anything, yeah. But
it's okay. It's okay. All dogs like hunting. What about a corgi, Pug? I'm pretty sure a corgi's okay.
Corgi, yeah.
Yeah, they're like small.
Corgis are pretty small.
I'm so curious. Why the heck do you guys want a dog?
It's cute.
Get a parrot.
They already bought it. They already bought a blue jay. Corgis are they're easy to train, but they can be pretty stubborn. They need at least 30 minutes of exercise. They're affectionate. They are playful. They're incredibly loyal. They have double coats, which means they need to be fucking shedded a lot. They are bred for herding, so they will herd people.
Herd?
Herd. They like to make people go ways they want to go.
Oh, okay. I mean, it works, but I mean, we don't need another sassy pet. Excuse me. Our corgi. Leon, what do you think?
We should get a very quiet dog. A dog that knows how to be trained.
Corgis have a high tendency to bark.
How about
And again, not all dogs have high tendency to bark. Again, corgis are very high on the social / attention need. They need to be with people.
They'll be with me.
Are you bringing this thing into combat?
No.
No, that's crazy. That's crazy.
You're the one who just said it'll be with you.
Yeah, like around.
Okay.
What about when we go on month-long missions?
I'll lift back and forth.
What other dog were you guys asking about?
Maybe a dog isn't the way.
Wow, really?
We'll get a dog when we're a little bit,
when Masu
higher level.
We'll get a dog at a higher level when we know Masuyo can't fight two of us off.
I mean, they shouldn't die. Okay.
Sed's gonna get suggestion, so he can use suggestion on Masuyo to let them get a dog.
I already have that spell, by the way. I'm just saying. Wait, do I? Let's check. I, in fact, do not have that spell.
Wow.
Crazy. Anyways.
Okay, fine. We don't need it. I'm sad. Unless we got a blue jay.
Okay.
We'll get it sometime. Trust.
Okay.
Sometime.
Okay. Note they spent 18 minutes talking about dogs.
Well, Wolf.
Wolf, yep.
You wanna come to me to the capital?
Let's go to the capital.
Okay. Because I didn't talk to the princess. Like.
By this point, by the way, as you guys are exiting, you can see the rest of the party walking down the street discussing what they need for the estate. As you guys are exiting, you guys took so long talking about the dog.
It's just a dog. We need. we don't mention this to Masuyo.
Nah.
Yeah.
Wait, Zed.
Yeah.
If possibly, if we check the exotic pet store, we could find a monkey.
Oh, we could.
No, we could. Not a chimpanzee. I don't do chimps. Chimps are not that.
Not chimps.
No,
But
I don't do. I'm not into that chimp business. I'm into that monkey business.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not.
Is the
into
can
that
the party
shit.
hear us right now?
Yeah, by now, yeah, the party
Or-
can definitely hear you because they're like
What are you
walking.
talking about?
Hey, yeah.
I got a
Why are you-
bird. I got a bird.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
Say
see?
something.
why?
Are you
Say
telling your-
something, bird. Bird, say
What's
something.
your bird's name?
Oh, I haven't thought of a name for him.
I bet.
Oh.
Oh, do you guys want to help me get a name for him?
Get a name?
Think of a name. Shut up.
Oh.
Okay. I don't need
What,
your help.
what was that?
Oh. You see what I did there? Because Mordecai from the regular
Oh,
show is a blue
okay.
jay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe we should call him Mordecai. No, I mean, what? Who's that? Where'd I get
Who's
that
it?
from?
Yeah.
Where you get that name from, man?
I don't know.
I want a raccoon now. If you get a blue jay, I'm getting a raccoon.
Why that? Why those two particular?
I don't know. They just seem cool.
Wow. Okay.
They seem cool.
Yeah, they just seem cool.
Woo.
Whoa.
I guess I could
We-
call him No, that's too on the nose.
That's too on the nose.
I was gonna say Morty, but no, that's too on the nose.
Morty.
Oh.
Mordo.
Morty,
Mordo.
no, Rick.
No. I'm not calling him
No.
Mordo. I love my pet. I'm not calling him Mordo.
Didn't you name your other pet Munker?
I'm not, that was his name. I didn't name him that.
Wait, really? He
Yes,
has a
that's his name.
Wait, dude,
That's
I'm
his
not saying-
name. I didn't name him that.
Whoa.
What?
Well, my pet, they didn't have a name, I think. Yeah,
Well,
I
no,
think.
I think.
I never
Yeah.
asked.
You never asked?
What is happening?
Well, Spike's right next to me, but hey, his name is Spike. He looks like
Spike also doesn't talk.
He can talk to me.
He can talk to you telepathically, but he doesn't do that often. Spike's not very social.
He's a loner. I don't know what's going on.
He's just not
Oh,
a
that's
he's not a
the
very
rat over
social.
there.
I want to know rat
Don't
flip.
worry, Rat's also
Rat's
not
invisible.
very social. Rat's also it's like paranoid of literally everyone.
Wow.
That
Rat will
that guy
dig.
looks suspicious.
Yeah, but he also is the type of person to dig through fucking garbage.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh yeah.
Spike's like loyal and noble like me.
All right, what should I name him?
You have my answer.
Blue says Kai. Maybe Kai.
Ooh.
Fine. His name is Kai then.
But isn't Kai like a red name? Like, you know what I'm saying?
What?
Like I feel like Kai like associates with red. You know what
Why is that, Sid?
I'm saying? I don't know. I just feel like it's a red name, you know?
Why
What does that
think
even
Sid?
mean?
No. What do you think that, Sid?
I just feel like it
Temple,
associates with
the
red.
only person in the party who's red ass.
I just feel like it associates with red for some reason. I really don't know why.
Okay. I think I know why.
No, but I think Kai's good. I think the Kai is good. Cool bird.
Yeah.
Does it fly?
He can fly, I think. Hey,
Can Blue talk to him?
hey, yeah, Blue, can you talk to him for me, please?
Huh?
Can you talk to Kai? Can you talk to him, please?
If you give me 2 gold pieces, I will.
Are you
Wow,
serious right now?
Running the business here.
Are you actually serious? Is this where we're
Yeah,
at?
you know,
What?
it takes a
Something that you-
lot.
What did
No, Blue,
it
you're
does
so
not.
low for that.
You just call her broke?
Hey!
Jesus.
Bro.
I didn't know this was where we were at. Can't do any
Well,
favors.
we're not, except for when it comes to talking to animals, okay?
What?
You don't understand the struggle with
don't-
talking to animals, okay?
What do you mean? This is easy for you.
Whatever.
It is
Okay.
not that easy.
What do you mean? What's the worst that could happen? No, tell me. What's the
You
worst?
don't understand.
What? It's once. Just what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this what it's like to actually be confident?
I don't like this position. Temple, please. Temple,
What?
please.
What?
I don't want to be. I don't want to.
Oh my gosh! It's okay, Leon. Here you go.
I
Blue.
thought
Take
we had
the
a
2
full
gold.
conversation
Take the 2 gold,
about
man.
this.
Don't pay her.
Oh my god, whatever.
It's whatever. I'll give her the gold, man.
This is crazy.
There you go. Take it. I throw it at her face.
Oh.
What?
Okay, Sad
Okay,
remove 2
fine,
gold
okay.
pieces. Blue return adding 2 gold
Right,
pieces.
right.
Crazy. Gotta pay for your friends.
It's a spell slot that she doesn't know if you guys are entering combat.
Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt
anything.
man.
Hey, I know that song.
So,
Does Blue
when
cast
you realize
speak with animals?
Keep on in the mountain.
Yeah,
It's the way he was also
Did-
sassy.
So Blue, the minute you cast speak with animals, you don't hear the blue jay speaking right now, but you do hear in the distance the birds chirping, right? You do hear them first before it, and the first thing you hear upon casting speak with animals is, "Hey! Hey, shit on that guy's shoulder! Hey, he offended me! Hey, he called you a robin! You're obviously not a robin! Shit on him! That guy's giving bread on the left! Get the bread!"
can I turn to the other birds?
Sure, yeah, you're looking at you're looking at like crows, right? Like a group of crows and like
Never mind,
and
never
like
mind, never
small
mind, never mind.
and like a bunch of crows and these small little red birds that are just sitting on a thing and screaming at other birds sitting across on another roof.
Hey guys, why are you guys being so loud?
Is she talking to us? I think she's talking to us.
Yeah, yes, I am.
Holy shit! That big bird speaking our language. She was speaking gibberish a little while ago. Do you like bread, Big Bird?
I wish I still had my speak with animals spell.
I like bread, yeah.
Oh my God, she likes bread. Okay. What do you want to know, Big Bird?
Oh, I was just wondering what
I want-
the commotion is about.
I want to note to everyone else, instead of talking to the blue jay, Blue is looking up on the birds on the roof and is going
What are you-
tweet, 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 like speaking, like just basically making bird sounds at them.
What did I pay you for?
What did you want to know?
They said,
oh my god. It's like she's not
I
even
just
doing her
want to
job.
know why you want to poop on one of my friends.
Did we do that? I don't know. I don't think that. Is our friend a cat? I was talking about the cat.
Wait, what? Wait.
You just
This
you
is
didn't
out of character.
you didn't even ask which person they were talking about. You just because you didn't know who they were looking at.
Oh.
You just assumed. That's on you.
No, I just anyways.
Is she friends
It
with the?
was nice
Did that make her an enemy? I think that makes her an enemy. Should we shit on her?
No. No. I was just wondering because I was just curious. Anyways, it was having a nice I had a nice talk with you. I have to talk to my new friend.
You should free our friend, our brethren. The birds will uprise.
Okay, it was nice talking to you. She turns to the blue jay.
Hey, I know you can hear me. Free our friend.
She looks back. I'll consider it, and then looks back at the blue jay.
that was great.
Hey there.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the chosen bird. I got the
They were
most
all
chosen
yelling.
bird.
Hi, man.
Hey, how you doing?
How's it going?
To be fair, they're yelling across the roof and down at her. This guy's just right in front of Blue.
But they were just kind of yelling anyway, like beforehand.
They are
I
crows.
look
So.
over at Leonor. Is there anything you want me to ask the bird? Like, why do you want me to talk to him?
Just,
Had
can you
a
just
full
tell 'em that
conversation
I-
with a different
oh,
group of birds.
I hope that we have a good relationship moving forward. You know, pet owner relationship. Oh, that sounds bad. just friendship.
Reel
Tell
it
him
in.
that.
I hope.
What's his name?
I would like to let you know I can understand him.
Oh,
He
you
can't understand me, but I can understand him.
Oh,
Crazy stuff.
What? What happened?
she looks back at Leonor. He can understand you, by the way.
Then he lifts it up, like he lifts like the cage up to his head, like and distances a little bit, like maybe. He goes, hi, I just bought you. And he just looks around. He's like, so, I hope we have a good relationship moving forward. As bird and human, I guess. I don't know, or I'm not human. I'm half elf guy. I just hope we have a good friendship, all right?
And meanwhile, he's not, the bird's not like saying, like tweeting or anything. Blue. The entire time Leo's having this thing, you're just hearing, "Hey, free him! Free our friend! I'll shit on you! I'll do it! Don't tempt me!"
Can I shoot at one of those crows?
You want to shoot at the crow?
Whoa, why?
Roll the hit,
They're
buddy.
tweeting? You don't even know what they're saying.
You don't even know what he's saying.
They're just annoying. Like, why are you twinning so much?
Just cawing
you
at
rocks
you.
at birds in real life?
Dude.
You right.
Okay,
Roll the
there we
hit,
go. I'm
Sed.
glad we got common sense.
Roll the hit.
I'm never gonna get to
What?
talk to this bird.
Scary man.
No, birds aren't scared of squirrels. Most birds can hunt squirrels.
Go on 'em.
Ravens and crows. That hits Sed, by the way. Roll me damage.
Oh.
You're gonna
Dude.
make them poop on us, man.
Oh.
You're gonna make them angry.
I feel bad. I don't want to shoot at them no more.
You
You
don't even know what they're saying.
you
Only I understand.
you already,
Let's give them a warning.
dude. Are you
I'm just
shooting?
giving them a warning.
Which bird are you
Just giving them a
shooting?
warning. No, I'm not shooting the bird. I'm giving them a warning.
So you're
Just right
shooting
next
near
to
them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just give 'em a
So
warning.
Sed fires his bolt hitting the roof. I want to note this does cause some people to look at you guys. The birds go, "Oh,
really?
fuck! I'm gonna tell all my friends about this. We're gonna find you. We're gonna shit on you." And then they just fly away.
Look what you did.
Can I look over at Sed with the most "I'm going to murder you" eyes?
Imagine hearing birds tweeting and going, I gotta pull out my crossbow.
They're crows.
Too loud.
Most of them are crows, so they're just going, "Gah, gah, gah!" Look at you guys.
That's just like a very normal thing, and it feels like you chose this one moment out of the probably a bunch of moments that we've heard crows before. To be like, hey, I'm not gonna deal with this anymore. I'm gonna shoot this crow.
I love how sorry, Blue. I love how Sed chose crows. He chose to shoot at crows. The one fucking bird that does generational beef.
Yeah.
Wait, dude.
You remember faces.
Yes, they remember faces and they tell their fucking family and shit. If you mess with one crow, every crow will know.
Yeah. You know they do funerals? They have funerals?
They do funerals as well.
That's pretty
Wait,
rad.
tell them I'm sorry.
They're gone. They're gone.
I killed one.
No, you didn't. No, you
That wouldn't
didn't.
have made it better. that would have made it worse.
It's okay if they poop on me. I'm just gonna absorb it.
Okay. So
What? What is wrong with you? You're always absorbing bodily fluids.
Can I just go to the capital, please?
So I just want to know. Oh my God. I I can't. Why is it so hard?
You said your bird. You talked to your bird.
What did he say? What did he say back?
He didn't say anything. He was just staring at you.
Well, does he think I'm weird?
Oh.
Blue, does he ask him? Does he think I'm weird?
He understands you.
Yeah, does he think I'm
So
weird?
you could ask him yourself.
Hey, do you think I'm weird?
I'm gonna choose not to answer since you're replying to him. Obviously, you tell that man that he has me in a cage, which means he has my life in in his hands. I'll think what he is, whatever he wants me to think, as long as I don't die.
Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh. This is a one-sided relationship.
I look over at Leonor. I'll tell you what he said. But just make sure that he gets out. You know, here and there. You know, let him fly a lot. And also feed him really good food, because I think he deserves it.
Yeah. What'd he say?
Basically, he said.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna sum it up, but he said that in his defense, you do have him in a cage, which means, you know, his soul is basically yours now.
Soul is crazy.
What?
And because you know you did put him in this cage.
I did not put him in this cage. I didn't put him in this
cage.
cage.
Well, you know, basically you own him, and just as long as he doesn't die, he'd appreciate that. But basically, he will think whatever you want him to think.
So does that mean I have to work for his freaking opinion on me, or wait, what does that mean?
It means as long as you don't kill him out of character. It means as long as you don't fucking kill him, he'll think you're cool.
Okay.
You want him to think it's cool.
Pretty cool not to murder someone, yeah.
I'll just he'll reach down and he'll just unlatch the freaking.
You're gonna unlatch the cage to the bird that's not trained.
If it flies away,
Dude.
if it flies away, I'm gonna die.
Are you sure? Are you sure you want to unlatch the cage?
Not yet. I won't do that yet.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Hey,
Look
see you guys later. Actually, I have to go talk to the princess.
Well,
I've talked to the princess.
before.
Well, why do you have to talk to the princess?
Gotta ask her a question.
What's the question?
Great answer.
Why are you guys so nosy?
Right, like.
Why are we nosy
just
into each other's
ask.
business? Is this a thing now?
Maybe. Oh, sorry, out of character. Maybe hypothetically, they're nosy because he wants to go talk to their fucking boss.
You guys can trust me.
That's it just got announced that she is paying them. Maybe hypothetically, he wants to go talk to her. They don't know why. To them, it means if he fucks it up, that could easily mean their fucking contract gone, their new estate gone.
Asking why you want to talk to the princess feels like a very normal question to ask, right? Like, I'm not like weird for asking. Hey, why do you want to talk to her? What's going on?
You don't watch after me. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
We know manners.
I don't know about.
You guys, let's go.
Let's just go. Let's go. Yeah. We skip off.
With the bird?
We're skipping off.
Temple, go watch over your problem child.
Don't call him that.
Thanks, Brody.
Said.
That's not why I said that.
Said.
Yeah.
I thought we were gonna go look for the monkey first.
What? Oh yeah.
Am I the only one who didn't forget about the monkey? Oh.
Well, I kind of forgot the monkeys. You got your bird.
I don't want to.
I did want to ask the princess about if she had any recommendations on these various people.
Maybe we could all go see the princess together?
What? What's going on? That's so worrying. That's
I'll ask the
you
questions for
reacting
guys.
you reacting like that is so upsetting. It's so,
I'll just I'll ask her questions for you and I'll tell you guys what.
what do you mean you'll ask her for it? Why
Or
can't we
could
just go?
all go together?
Because my question is kind of personal, you know.
I mean you could like
Wait, why are we?
I don't know.
Wait. Why are we making a big deal out of this?
Exactly. Let's just
it's
go.
work-
Let's just all go.
I'm not. I'm just. He's making a big deal out of it. I just said I wanted to go ask her about something, and he said, And he said,
Let's just.
"How am
go.
I the one making a big deal out of this? I just asked
It's
the
okay.
question."
It's okay. We can all go. I guess.
I mean, you don't have to talk to her in front of us.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
are you
Yes,
coming?
let's
or
go.
are you-
Yeah. I. Well. Yes. Said.
Yeah,
Yes.
definitely.
Okay.
Fine,
not okay.
please.
You guys begin walking all the way through Middle District up to High District. Is there anything you want to discuss as a party as you guys walk through this? Or you just
So we're
want to
killing
walk?
Rudy after this, right?
What? After this?
Sorry, sometime soon, right? Sorry,
I don't know,
handcuff.
sir.
Arrest him. Sorry, arrest him.
I don't know.
I mean, how soon?
I mean,
Um,
you like doing spontaneous stuff, huh? You know.
No, I just wanted like, I just wanted. He took the children. It's
I
all
know.
my fault. So I want to right my wrong. Okay, is that a big thing?
It's not. I'm just
It's
saying.
not.
You just. Okay. I just
we can
you
do
know.
it.
What is happening?
Thank you. Plus, I want to go to Adoria. I got some unfinished business.
Is it your dad?
Are we
Is it
finally
your
gonna go
father
talk to her dad?
No, I'm scared of my dad. I have to wait.
Oh, brother.
So you're gonna go home and not even tell your dad that you're in town and whatever. You're
He's
just
gonna
gonna.
beat me.
He's gonna what? He's
I'm
gonna...
gonna yell.
No. Circle back.
He's
Circle.
gonna yell and beat me up. I don't want to beat.
Why would he beat you up?
He wouldn't beat
I
me up.
didn't
but
know
he'll be
about
mad
this.
at me.
What?
I mean, he wouldn't beat me up, but he would hit me. Actually, he won't hit me.
Why?
But he'll yell at me,
Okay.
which is the same as hitting and beating.
No, it's not. No,
I-
Not
I
even
don't think
not
it is.
even this
No.
close.
He's scary.
Okay.
He's like bigger than me.
Wow, really? Wow.
Well, maybe you grew up taller than him. I mean, it's been a while since you
Actually,
saw
yeah,
him.
you haven't talked to him in a while.
I don't know. I remember my kid self. I had to like look up. to
Your
see
kid
myself.
self? Is that how you refer to yourself?
When I was like
My younger,
No.
instead of my younger self, my kid self.
When I was like 14.
Like it's a different version of you.
He was just so tall. Like
When I was like 3 feet tall, he was so tall. compared
first
to-
of all, when I was 14, I wasn't 3 feet. Okay, I was 5'2".
You pulled that out of your butt.
I really did.
I don't.
I really did. You're right. But yeah, let's just go talk to the princess or whatever. Didn't kill Rudy, or I mean, sorry, arrest Rudy. Can't be saying that.
afterwards. Arrest
Oh,
Rudy.
You're not out loud anyway in public.
Yeah,
I mean, we could.
Yeah.
I mean,
We go to stop
do
that
have to
vampire
hire-
hunter.
You gotta pick one, dude. You gotta
Well,
you gotta
Takes
do
more
one at a
priority.
time. Which one do you want to do first?
We can also like find out more about like Ivy. Let's go to her hometown.
That's
Yeah.
very
Her
random.
hometown?
That's
You know, we don't have to do that.
Guys?
We can go to
Yeah.
Blue's Druid Circle or whatever it's called.
No. Hey, did you guys see the crows?
I want
Exhale.
Blue. As you begin to look up,
Yes.
more and more crows are starting to line up along a roof, watching you guys.
Murder.
Do I still have speak with animals?
You still have it active if you want it active.
Okay, I'm gonna have it active. I'm gonna look up and talk to the birds. Hey guys!
That's the guy! That's the guy who shot me!
no.
Shot at us!
You got attention.
Wait! Before you guys do anything,
Oh, the big bird
I'd
wants
like
to
to
talk.
talk about-
God. What do you want, big bird?
I would like to apologize for my friend.
It's
He
hilarious that
is
they
not
only refer
brightest.
to her as the big bird.
She's the only one with wings.
Well, yeah, no, that makes sense.
I just want to apologize for my friend. He is not, as one may say, the brightest. And he meant no harm. I don't know why he did what he did.
The crows begin to like lean forward a bit, as if watching you.
I just, if you would like, as an offering, I could buy you bird seeds.
We demand compensation! We want the shiny!
Oh, no.
The shiny?
The shiny!
What's the
And
shiny?
food! Yeah, food. Food's good, right? Yeah, we want food. Yeah. Food and the shiny!
Okay, I could do food. Just what exactly is the shiny?
The shiny. The yellow golden shiny. And the blue shiny.
What?
They want electrum and gold? Is that what they're asking right now?
Oh!
Crows like shiny shit.
Crows like shiny stuff.
That's not it.
She's gonna bribe crows not to shit on set. And by association, the rest of the party.
I dare one of them to come out and I'm gonna firebolt them so fast.
Sed's about to have generational
You
beef
said.
with birds, with crows.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. If the running joke continues to be that every few seconds, said gets pooped on by a crow, I wouldn't complain about that. It's just like
What?
everywhere we go.
Yeah,
well,
everywhere we go,
it probably wouldn't be everywhere you go. It would be anywhere near the capital.
It's like their turf.
So the entirety of the capital, the violent woods, your estate, the town associated nearby the capital, all those places said is at risk of getting shit on.
Dang it! So I can't
how
take
it
them
works.
all on. What if I just eliminate every single one?
Genocide.
Every single bird?
Said just starts
What?
genociding
Crumble an
crows.
ecosystem.
Said just starts
Just-
genociding crows. Said gets access to
I
the
thought
wish
you-
spell. Said gets access to the wish spell, and he's like, I wish all crows would die.
Just crumble an ecosystem.
drops
because you
the
got pooped on.
Because he has generational beef with crows in the area you guys live.
Wait, wouldn't that mean like? Isn't it like?
Cut to the
crow
future,
people?
his grandchildren
Isn't like,
fighting
isn't there,
crows.
like,
They're not the
Don't-
same.
don't you have like a rival that's like a crow?
No, he has a rival that's a kenku. That's a different race. They
wrong
just
with
look
you?
like that's racist.
They're not the same.
Crow? Do they not look like a crow?
They look like a crow, but they aren't crows.
Okay.
That's so racist.
Hey, I'm not. That's not
Blue.
It is though. It fully is.
Blue.
Yes.
What do they want?
They want us to get them food and maybe some money.
I have seeds here. I thought I
They
just
want
throw 'em out.
money?
I have
I
seeds.
assume it would be anything shiny.
He like
Crows.
turn over the birds. Hey, what do you guys want with money?
Because they like shiny things.
The crows. Well, Leo can't understand it. The crows begin to like caw at each other, right? Blue. They are discussing the shinies and why they need it. It goes like, the shinies. We want the shinies. We need the shinies. We give 5 minutes and then we attack.
5 minutes.
Blue, why do they want money?
Wait, what? 5 minutes for what?
You don't.
Okay, it's because it's shiny. They just want
Oh.
shiny.
5
Shiny.
minutes until what?
To like poop on the face.
Well, they're also crows, so it won't just be pooping. It'll also be swooping.
It'll be
Oh,
what?
yeah.
Swooping. It's when they dive bomb you and they try and attack. They.
Like,
Can I just? Okay, wait. I don't think they want
Guys,
this.
I just need
Hey.
something
I
shiny.
guarantee
That is
you they
so
don't
bad.
give a shit.
Can I like dig into my bag of holding? I pull out like this like patch of like it's part of a cloak.
Yeah.
It used to be a part of the gold coin matter cloak. It still had the gold trim on it.
Oh.
And then he lifted up. Hey, do you guys want this?
They're like
don't
they
want it.
they stare at it, right? They're like watching it, right? They're staring at the gold trim. Well, it's not. Well, it does kind of give a shimmer in the thing. It's not. It because of the fabric. It's shiny, but it's also like the rest of the cloak isn't. Some you see the crows begin to like look between each other, right? Like they're not speaking, but they're like looking between each other, and it's like it would go for good for the nest. Yes, it would go for good for the nest. Yes, yes, yes. We want it, but we want more.
What'd they say?
Okay. They want it, but they also want more.
I have seeds.
Whatever.
Here.
I love out of character. You guys are negotiating with birds, right? And you guys are probably being watched by like a good portion of the people in the capital right now as you negotiate with birds.
we got Blue genuinely so nervous about this, and then we got Sad acting like this is an actual battle that's about to happen.
It's like Sed's about acting like you guys aren't about to hit like every shot you guys fire at birds right now.
These are fully birds. I hope we're these are birds.
What if I just go invisible and just leave? Like,
It's not gonna solve it.
I mean,
It'll delay the problem.
No.
it'll delay it.
Said
Well, I
Said
threw
just
seeds out. Did I want the seeds?
said just
Why do you
uses.
have seeds? Where did you get seeds?
Well, with sunflower seeds. I don't know. They just have.
That didn't answer my question at all.
That's not what. That's sunflower seeds. That's not what crows eat.
You
Crows-
don't like sunflower seeds?
No,
Like, they're pretty good.
sunflower seeds aren't the type of seeds they eat.
I like sunflower seeds. Why don't crows like them?
Let's see.
I mean, I'm sure they could eat them, but I don't think they actively choose it when they're trying to get other stuff.
Hey man.
You also gotta remember, they don't want anything from you. They associate you with enemy. It's the rest of the party negotiating on behalf of. It's the rest of the party negotiating on behalf of you right now.
All right, I prepare firebolt just in case they come up to me.
Oh my!
I can't stress it enough. These are birds.
Oh, they're birds.
I'm just preparing.
Sed's acting like you guys are about to get in
Fire
active combat.
This is crazy. This is bizarre. This is
Actually, I prepare shatter. I prepare shatter.
Over birds?
shatter.
This is bad.
What the heck?
To burst their eardrums, burn eardrums.
I'm sorry.
Anyways, does anyone have any good food that they might?
Oh, I want to know. How much is the range of shatter?
No.
Just out of curiosity.
I can place it. I don't know. I don't know.
No, I just want to know the range because if you're by the time you fire this, they're probably flying and they're like swooping. So I just want to know the range.
60 feet.
60 feet? Okay, you could hit them because they fly at 50 feet a second.
Woo.
Every 6 seconds.
Do not.
They said, question, is shatter a spell slot that you have to use? It's not a cantrip, right? It's a spell slot?
No.
It's not a spell slot, or it is? That
I'm not answering that information.
Okay, yeah. Well, it's a spell slot you have to use over these birds.
Just bro, Blue, talk it out.
I
We already know what
excuse
they
me.
want.
There's sunflower seeds. I don't know if they like. That's all I got.
Your time is running out. You have 3
Guys,
minutes.
guys,
Oh my god.
okay, we have 3 minutes.
Oh my gosh,
Said.
here's
Just-
one
How
gold
can
piece.
they tell time?
Said.
Where are they looking?
I want to note it's been a lot longer than 5 minutes in game right now. They can't tell time.
Okay.
I can't do this.
Blue,
I can't.
here's a gold piece and some seeds.
They want more than seeds.
I gave them gold. They're shiny.
They don't want seeds from you.
Well, I'm giving it to Blue.
Actually, yeah, they're stupid. Just hand it to Blue, like, without them
Yeah,
seeing
it's
it.
like,
Then Blue act like you have it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm giving the gold seeds to Blue in secrets.
Okay. She pretends to take it out of her bag and she puts both of her hands up with it in like her palms and is like, "Is this good enough?" Or
I want to know how many coins do you have in your little pile of hands right now?
I was only given 1.
Then you can see that they are beginning to open their wings, right? As if beginning to get ready to take off.
Bro, I'm
They
not
did-
giving them
they-
more than
Why do they
2.
look like?
They didn't give us an amount. They just said shiny. They just-
It's that shiny.
Wait,
I'm gonna
hey,
pull out.
Sorry. Hey, Pug.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a place with like no people? Is there like an open area with no people?
Are you getting ready to fight these birds?
Oh no. I was like, is there an area? Is there an area around where there's just no people in a 50-foot radius?
If there's 50 in what?
Is there an area that we can see, or if I use investigate or something like that? Is there an area where there's just no people, like within a 15-foot radius?
Not in the capital.
God, never mind.
Guys, it's okay. Blue,
Hey,
use like
genuinely?
a friendship spell.
Hey,
You're gonna make Blue waste all her French spell slots bribing birds.
Hey, genuinely, I'm gonna keep it so real with you guys. Guys, if a combat happens because of these birds, if we end up fighting crows, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm not gonna be okay.
Oh, can we just bro, I gave him gold. Like, I'm giving them it. I give him 1 piece. I'm not giving them 2.
You gave 1 gold piece, right? To a swarm of ravens. To a swarm of crows, I mean.
I'm going to take out 7 more gold pieces. So then it's 8.
Mm-hmm.
And put it in my palm and offer it to the.
The crows
Stupid.
they take off, landing in front of you, right? Waiting. Expectantly.
Do it right now.
So,
I can do it right now.
no,
Here.
please.
We have
Don't do it.
seeds,
Just-
and we have 8 gold pieces.
You guys watch as these crows eat all the seeds from Blue's hands before they take the fabric, they chuck away the black, the black of the fabric, and they just take the gold strips of the fabric, and then they take the gold pieces and they all fly off.
Great, man.
Hold it.
You're what?
Oh.
What said?
I said, let's go to the princess.
No, that is not what you said.
No.
Wait, is it Munker here?
Munker is here.
Yeah, there ain't scared Munker?
What does Munker have to say about it?
Munker is just looking at
What
you
does Munker
guys.
have to say about
Munker is just looking at you guys disappointedly.
Right, get him.
What's
Get him.
Munker's opinion on this situation?
Did you just do there? Did you just sit there and do nothing, Munker?
Yes, I did.
Why?
Cause this had nothing to do with me, and I'm not getting shit on.
I look over to Rat. Hey, Rat.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've gained a better appreciation for you through this interaction alone, and I just want to let you know that you're doing great.
I don't shoot at birds.
So Spike,
Yeah,
you
you
were gonna
don't.
help me?
Good for you, man.
So my thing wasn't gonna help me? Like, don't kill him.
Spike is asleep on your shoulder,
Oh.
like just napping, wrapped around your neck, just
Faster,
sleeping.
Actually. Fun fact, he's faster than the crows.
How fast does he fly?
60 feet.
In fact, he's faster than the crows.
Yeah, he's faster.
He's
Yeah,
faster.
faster.
How much damage can he do?
Shoot, I actually don't know. I know he can bite.
Yup.
and oh, he does I don't know, shoots.
What-
1d4 plus 2. Then he has a sting that does poison damage.
Okay, you would be fighting a swarm. So
Oh my.
I guarantee you they'd win.
Not against me though.
Wait. I have the ram, and I also have chain lightning.
There's no way you guys are just mentally preparing and just putting up conditions to fight a fucking group of birds.
I have cone of cold, which is like a big cone where it's free.
Jesus Christ.
Hey guys, mentally, not in it, not today, not now.
You're my best friend.
Oh my God, we have no.
Don't
right.
say that. Don't say that after what just happened.
I should have never agreed to talk to Leo's bird.
What?
The princess, y'all. Let's go.
Why?
Okay.
Wait, why not? What?
Because it nearly got you guys shat on.
Yeah.
Bro, man, they were on none.
Okay, then blame
Yep.
said. Don't blame.
Wait, said what?
Said is the one who
You're the
shot
one who
bird.
started this, jerk.
You-
I
you
didn't
did-
know
you
they
could-
were like gonna come after me.
So what? You don't do that to ram.
I didn't shoot. I could have killed one. First of all,
They
they
had
better
no
be
beef
glad.
with you.
Hey,
I could have killed.
I'm
one
not
with
even
shot.
like. It's not even because you could. It's because it's not worth it. And why would you? Right? Like,
Fun.
what would be the reason?
'Cause it's fun.
Why am I getting blamed for his problems now? I don't get this.
Are we not? Are we not there yet?
It's
We don't gotta
standing
talk
in
about
one
it.
area.
You guys are
talking to
down.
crows.
You guys begin walking again. You guys begin walking up the high district. You guys get through the checkpoint without very much issues. Now that you guys are recognized as the royal princesses, the crown princesses venturing party. They begin to let you guys through. You guys begin to walk through high district. Are you guys heading towards the princess? Or you guys
Yes,
want?
sir, me.
Okay. With that, we will take a short break.
Thank you, man.
Stupid
I
bird.
need it. I need
I'm gonna go refill my drink.
My heart.
I'll be right back.
Just for that.
I don't know how. I don't know how to. I don't know how to feel about Kai now. I don't know. Is he really my friend?
I don't think so. I think he's a hater.
He's in a cage. I mean, he's.
Yeah,
get it,
but if
you-
I let.
you-
Okay. Thing is,
I'm not saying let him out. I'm saying his feelings are based on where he's at.
I want him to.
are
be,
normal.
I want him to feel free. It's just I don't want him to fly away.
Well, it's gonna take time. Maybe as
Yeah.
time goes on, as you continue to bond with him, he won't.
I just clip his wings.
Why do you think?
You are ruining the dog.
What?
No.
I just gave you. Just gave you the pat, like a pat to like befriending this
kidding, I'm
animal.
kidding.
You said let's clip its
Well,
wing.
I would, okay. Thing is, I would never clip wings of a bird because the novelty of having it fly to me is too great. I could never.
That's the
Fair
only
enough.
reason.
Yes,
What?
and plus, it's for his friggin' well-being too.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What are you
Nothing.
implying here?
I'm
I
not.
only care
I'm
about
just.
my
Imagine
feelings?
I mean.
No, because imagine you said that in character, and you have someone in the party with wings, and you said that in character. You know how terrified Blue is going to be. She's gonna be like,
I'm
"I'm
gonna
sorry."
put you in a cage.
What?
Huh?
What did I do? I talked to your bird for you.
Yeah, and you're like,
watch out.
yeah. I need you to friggin' pat. I need you to pad my wallet first. I was like, bro, what the? We're
It's
friends.
stupid.
We're putting a price tag on this now. Since when? Oh.
It was
Mm.
2 gold pieces.
Also, I'll tell you what. If all of your spell slots are not used up by the end of the day, I'm gonna go insane because of that. Plus, you gotta ask the poorest person in the party for money.
Hello? Why did it get so quiet?
I don't know. Everyone else was quiet.
I thought I heard people talking and then it stopped. I was doing something.
I'm back.
Oh my god, how convenient.
It's almost like
What do you mean,
never
how
left.
convenient?
I'm just saying how convenient. Because
No, I literally.
Oh my god. Gonna.
What?
I.
What?
This. It's convenient because both of you guys came back at mostly the same time. Yeah.
Who and who?
You and I am.
Oh. Guy copies me.
You guys
I got here first. So what does that mean?
Means you copy my time. And you try to beat me to my own.
guys, let's
You get back.
let's not fight.
He wouldn't
I want
survive.
to fight though. I crave violence.
You know what happened the last time we fought, right?
I don't know what what are you talking about?
Hey, said, what are you eating?
Nothing.
Okay, we're gatekeeping.
What?
I said, we're-
Hey warrior. I called you my brother's name. What the freak?
I know. Well, I didn't
Hey
know that.
said.
Alright.
It's
It's
I
because
got
I'm your brother now.
No,
Huh?
you're not. I got
no.
I got Megami. I bought Megami on Jujutsu Shenanigans.
You bought him? Oh
Yeah,
my
I bought
God.
him.
Is he good?
He's annoying to fight.
Oh no.
That sounds.
How?
But that means I can summon the guy.
No.
The guy.
Thank you.
You said no, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
At least it was
kill
with
you,
manners.
Seth. Huh? What
At
happened?
least I said it with manners, you know? Like manners. Like I was like, no thank you. So.
Said,
you're
why
not-
do you have a problem with everything? Why? I said, why do you have a problem with everything?
I have a problem with him, you know, like summoning
what?
it on me to kill me. But that's what I have a problem with.
Sending my the guy.
I'm scared.
How do you? You're scared?
No.
I think he is. I think he's scared.
They said, "Oh, you're."
Do I sound scared?
They said, "Where are you?"
Huh?
Said, "Where are you?"
Hmm?
Where you at?
I'm dead.
Oh, there you are.
No. Mm-mm.
Are you guys playing Jujutsu
You're in
Shenanigans
danger.
right now?
Yeah.
Oh, why? Let me join.
What is that?
Whoa. Let's see.
Turn around, said.
Ain't no way.
I hear anime sound effects. Oh my god. What is that? What is that?
I'm coming for you, boy.
Please, just let me go. Just let me get out.
What is
Oh my god.
Run!
He's too big. He's too big.
No, I'm not.
Can he climb? He can't
Who's
climb,
going up
right?
the stair?
I mean, I'm not said. Said help! Oh my god!
You got that?
This guy's a unit! Oh my god! Ow! God. I just want to leave. Please let me leave. Ow!
I wish I could help.
You can't. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
You're not. You're not.
Yes,
No, I'll
I
save you.
am. Do something.
I'll save you.
No, you're not doing anything.
I'm trying to save. Where are you?
I'm in.
Ah,
Do you need help?
stupid. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god. Oh, he's goaded. No.
Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Does he not take damage?
No, I take damage. Just not a lot.
That's right.
I'm hiding. Oh no. Yo, he's destroying the whole building. Yo, he's destroying the whole building. Yo, he's destroying the whole building. Yo, he's destroying the whole building.
Oh god. Oh.
Yeah.
Dead elf. Oh my god.
I'm trying.
He just launched me through like 2 walls. Oh my god.
Oh, wrong person. Oh, right person. Oh. Yeah, take that. Oh. 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 Get away. Oh. Oh yeah, beat him up. Yeah. Yeah, jump him. Jump him. Yeah. Jump him. Jump him.
You're gonna get pulled.
They're getting me. No, you're not. Come here.
Ow. Oh, please, please, please.
What is that? What's that monotone fucking voice? Come here.
It's over there.
Oh my god, what's happening?
Oh shoot. Let me just break the oh my vital organs. Oh no, please.
Final organs.
Oh, he's crazy. Yo, he's
Oh my god, no! No, my final organs. Oh, no, wait.
stay away. Stay away from Leon. Yeah, he ain't that tree.
Oh god, it's running out. It's running out.
Yes.
All right, there you go. It ran out. You guys didn't kill me. I just ran out of time.
Oh really? You have a time
I had
limit?
I had a good amount of health left. If I keep hitting you, my time limit goes up. So I did. So if I kept hitting you guys, it wouldn't have. You know what I'm saying?
It's ridiculous.
Hey, look. How dare you?
Gosh.
Are you both jumping me? How dare you?
Oh.
Back up. Is that an owl? Okay.
Oh.
Alright, I'm just gonna watch this. Never mind.
Oh. Let's stop that. Oh, ow, owie, owie, owie.
Owie?
Huh? That frog? Oh! Yo, this man's annoying!
Do you need help? Do you want to tap out?
Yo, those stupid dogs.
Those
Yo,
are rabbits.
I hit him out of it! Alright, come here. Come here, don't run. Oh!
Whenever you want to tap out, I guess.
Tap it. Get up, get up, get up.
Oh my god, I'm getting pulled. Oh.
I believe in you, Leon.
I don't think there's any beating him. Oh god, okay. Oh, he's goaded. Ow.
So when you tap out.
I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out.
What was that?
Okay. Oh, he's getting me.
Never doubt Gojo. Never mind.
Yeah, try again. Try again. Did I almost kill you? What happened? I just need to. We tried it.
You didn't get hit?
What in the world are we
Goodbye.
arguing about now?
Oh god. I don't even.
What are you? No!
Okay, I'm back, by the way.
Okay.
Okay.
That was scary.
Looking at chat, or what were you guys even arguing? Okay.
Oh, you're
That
so
was perfect,
lucky.
huh?
Oh, you're actually so lucky. I'm stuck under the thing. Looking at chat, what?
My god, wait, what is. Okay. Okay, never mind.
You saved him!
Okay, ready to start again?
Yup.
Yep.
Aw, these are stuff hard.
Okay.
Goodbye.
You guys
Tried it.
begin to walk up the capital.
Okay.
You're in High District, walking through the road, heading around, right? You guys begin to make it heading up this many stairs of the castle.
You know just how time consuming it.
Okay. You guys begin to walk up the many stairs of the castle. And panting. You begin to approach the castle doors, right? The gates to the castle. And the guards kind of like stop you guys, right? They put their hands up. State your business.
We request audience with the princess.
They like look at you for a moment.
Princess Diane.
Yeah, okay.
Get it, man.
Yes, you're the royal hand. Okay. And you see them kind of like he gestures and the gate begins to open, right? They don't even seem to call like use the magic they used to cast to talk to whoever they were talking to before. They just open the gate for you guys to walk in. You guys begin to enter, walking through this place as you guys begin walking through the castle. You guys begin to like pass through the hallway, right? You do run into a couple of people. You're stopped momentarily, just kind of looking around, right? You are stopped by what seems to be this. He's wearing a He's wearing this like blue outfit. He's got like almost not a cloak, but it almost looks like a cloak, right? As he like looks at you guys for a moment. He's holding what seems to be a small little like board, right? Not a board, but it's like he's holding just this like obviously this clipboard of like what tasks that need to be done for the day. It's like he looks at you guys and he goes, "What you doing here? What's your business?"
We came here to talk to Princess.
Talk to the princess. As a follow up to our
which princess?
Princess Diane.
Oh, crown princess. Okay, of course. Her Highness. Okay. Follow me. And he leads you back to that familiar room, that meeting room, and he opens the door, pushing it, and you can see Truth is standing by the door as you guys enter. You can see Princess Diane is sitting at the desk working on like some documents or some kind, and you see this guy kind of like bows politely to the crown princess as she looks up. Your Highness, you have some guests. The royal hand is here to see you. And you notice Princess Diane kind of like you see her eyes almost seemingly like light up as if like you guys are saving her from something, right? And she goes, of course. Let them in. And he nods his head, gesturing for you guys to enter. And he kind of begins to close the door, and Princess goes, you can go back to father and do business. We'll have this conversation alone. And he kind of like nods his head politely and then excuses himself from the room. It's good to see you all. What brings you back to the castle so early?
Well, Zed, did you want to talk about that thing first, or should we do that after?
Probably after.
Okay. Well, I at least wanted to follow up on the home you gave us and
the estate.
The estate, yes. I was wondering if you had any recommendations on workers, like a steward, groundskeeper, maids. If you had anybody that you could lead us to. In order to.
Recommendations.
Yeah.
Well, Truth, and Truth kind of nods, bringing a list to her. You guys are looking. What are you all looking for? And what is your budget?
Right now, that depends on. I think mainly for right now, I want to look for a steward and like a cleaning crew.
Okay, maids, butlers, and a steward. You are looking for notable ones?
Groundskeeper.
That a steward is a groundskeeper.
Oh. I knew that.
Yeah.
I knew that.
Yeah.
Well, I want two.
Well, if you're looking for a steward, I could recommend Nephmos. She's pretty talented.
Yeah. How much would we have to pay her?
Nephmos she's a talented steward, but she's also what would you call it? She's not of high class. So
Perfect.
Wow.
you can see that Princess Diane's face kind of goes, and
what?
she goes, like, she gives this, like, almost like that's kind of a yikes. As she clarifies, it's like, when I say high class, she's of the same class as, and she gestures towards Temple.
Me?
What do you mean?
Who me?
Can you like?
Nephmos is a tiefling.
Oh.
Okay.
She's talented, but being a tiefling, they aren't very trusted, meaning she's never been promoted to a noble family, like a high-ranking noble family steward, though she's got the talent for it.
I look at Temple.
I think Temple looks a little like he kind of furrows his brow, like,
We'll take her.
Now I want to hire her.
Yeah, she seems cool. Let's trust her.
I mean, we let's take her through like an interview process, maybe.
Yeah.
I'll mark.
Yeah, she will.
Okay, and you see, she's not sitting at the chairs like you guys are, right? Or if you're standing or not. Princess Diane has not gotten up from her desk.
Hi, Truth.
Truth just kind of nods her head at you guys.
No. I'll wave at her.
She doesn't. No, she doesn't wave back. If that's what you're asking.
Is the Harbinger there?
What?
Harbinger there?
Harbinger is not here.
Oh man.
Good.
No.
Do you not remember? He put me down like multiple times.
All of us down.
He put the
Forgive and forget.
And then he came after me. He really looked at me with some dead look, like a killing look, like a death stare. I was scared, man.
Were you scared of him?
I was not scared.
Nope.
No, I'm not scared.
No.
So maids.
Are you looking for ladies' maids as well?
Lady maids?
Ladies' maids. They're the personal attendants, and while you're in the capital or while you're at your estate, they would basically help, like Blue, Masuyo, and Ivy get dressed in the morning. They'd help them, do their tasks. They'd follow them around and help them with like shopping and stuff like that.
I suppose that's up to
Yeah.
Masuyo, Blue, and Ivy. What do you guys do? You guys want that?
I'd
So
be
what was the
fine with
tiefling?
it.
What was the tiefling's name? The steward's name?
Nephmos. Nephmos.
You said PH?
Nephmos. It's infernal for patience.
Nice.
So in common it would be patience, but to tieflings in infernal it's Nephmos.
Also, I think the cooks would if we want to cook would depend on if we want to cook or not.
Oh, I got that.
Depends if you want to cook in the morning and shit.
Ed, are you sure you had to get my help that last time you made knots?
What?
Just because said that, I'm thinking about. I'm leaning towards the cook side.
You guys literally sat around a table complaining about food not being served. How do you guys think that's? Be honest, out of character. Be honest. Are you guys in character? Would your characters forget that Belden's not there and sit around a table in your estate waiting for food to be served?
Yeah.
I mean, Fred wouldn't. He doesn't rely on Beld. Whatever.
You are so full of shit.
Have you cooked food outside of making those nachos for a bit?
Oh, I ate rations.
That does not count.
Oh,
And
yeah,
hear me, and he fucked it up.
Yeah, you messed it up.
It was still good.
And we weren't at the house.
Leo's the only one who passed. Didn't puke.
Oh yeah, because I lived nasty.
You lived the worst.
You lived nasty.
Well, he's eaten worse.
I have had the worst experience when it comes to food.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goblins.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if any of the other characters like to cook.
Yeah, fine. We'll get a cook.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I can cook. Like,
So
I don't think you can.
I can. Remember? Not.
No. No.
Needed
it
help
took
with
you
those.
way longer
you
than it
needed
should've.
Doubt's help as well.
No, to perfect it. Yeah, to perfect. They're still, edible.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's like that's the bare minimum. I would think.
They're tasty, somewhat.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't like how you guys are saying that.
Didn't he almost throw away a perfectly good pear?
Yeah, because he couldn't perceive. Nah, this looks bad. Looks
He was
horrible.
being a perfectionist at the time.
I
Yeah.
am. No, I'm not. Wasn't good enough.
Hmm.
What are you, Gordon Ramsay?
Okay.
Are you eating a sandwich?
Yeah.
You all are. So you need some maids.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wait, could I have my own butler?
Bro, this is Batman.
What?
Nothing. Continue.
That was a real said. That was a real question.
Oh, well, yeah, you probably could. Do you want to pay him?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh.
okay, then, yeah.
I still hearing back. Still hearing back. Eventually.
That's
Yeah,
if you guys want your own butler.
I know I'm gonna live there. I'm not gonna just live on this tower all day. I want an actual house and, bedroom.
You guys should probably set up a glyph there if we're being honest.
Oh yeah, see, this is why I'm gonna go to the
Yeah.
job. I knew it. Wait, no, we're already
You
had
weren't.
some.
You weren't.
Yeah, we
thinking
already have
about that.
glyphs.
Dang it.
Oh yeah, we do.
Wanted to reason go to Doubts.
Yeah, you gotta ask
Taking
nowhere to
makeup
use
job.
them.
You can go. You like nobody's stopping you.
We're going. Always.
You said you can gamble alone.
No, it's much fun.
You know, you're right. I want to gamble too.
Thanks.
It's crazy.
I
That's
thought
not
about it and I
gambling.
realized I haven't gambled before.
It's not gambling.
It is gambling. It very much is gambling.
definition.
High reward. it's
It's high risk, high reward.
That's
no,
gambling.
not high risk. Not high risk. I wouldn't say high risk. I guess it's a little bit high. This is 25.
Yeah.
I liked when it was 5 silver.
yeah,
I mean
yeah,
5 gold. It's good. Hey, nowhere.
Yeah.
Can we use some of your glyphs to set it up? State. With 20 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms.
Hey, why did you?
25 gold a scroll. I'm
That
pretty
was
sure.
that was such unnecessary
25?
information.
What? It was 20.
Let me check. I'm pretty sure it's 25.
No, it was 20. It
No,
should
it
be
was
25.
20, right?
I think
Yeah, it was
you might be
20.
I heard
right.
20.
Might be 20.
Yeah, fix that. I'm not paying that extra 5 gold.
Wow.
Wow. Now I'm gonna up it to 25 just for that statement alone.
Oh,
5 gold really
My
does
favorite
make a
person.
difference.
Let's play Roblox.
Yeah,
party sometime.
You're right. It's 20. Now it's 25 purely for that statement
No!
alone.
No, I'm sorry.
I guess
Bud,
I guess we
please.
are talking about the person who had like a murderous intent towards a kobold who quote in air quotes stole 1 piece of gold from him.
Right, Pug, that's just
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Pug, I'm sorry. No, don't do this.
Okay.
I am.
Yeah.
I am. How much do I owe you for the bomb and the
I'm sorry?
Forgot. No, because I forgot to pay him back because he got me.
I'm gonna say this in front of Prince.
Hey, genuinely, I forgot I even did that.
Do you want your?
So I have no idea how much I paid.
Nowhere. You missed them negotiating with crows.
Just
That
keep
was
your
awesome.
money, Leo.
Of
The
course they
crowbar and the bombs are good.
They were negotiating with crows not to get shit on.
Can we get one of your glyphs there? It says state.
Okay, so Nethmos will be. I'll have someone get in contact with Nethmos. You need some maids, so
Yeah.
and a cook. Do I have?
I could cook.
No, you can't.
Well.
How much would that be?
recommendation. I could try Davros. See if Davros is a cook.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
This is. Do you have any butlers at all?
None that I can spare, but I can see if there is. I'm gonna be honest. We keep quite a few of our people, so I'm mostly going off recommendations for potential hires that we have.
Thank you.
Oh my god, you're a jerk.
Got so loud. When you said that.
I was just saying thank you. For,
You may have to put up a request on a board.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, this is a good start.
Davros is a.
Take care of us. We will pay you poorly.
Davros is a cook, so I can get in contact with him. He used to work for Viscount Bizrex.
What happened?
Oh, wait, what? Wait, I know that guy. Wait.
You know.
Yeah, I
Count.
I know his daughter.
Viscount.
You know. Oh, wowzers.
Exhale. Exhale.
I guess.
W is.
I'll get in con.
You don't know what that means. It's fine.
Why?
Hey, cut it.
Said why? Why are you doing this to me?
You're my best friend.
No, obviously I'm not if you treat me like this.
I'm hyping you up.
What?
Yeah, you. I'm gonna be honest. You may have to put up a servant thing. So I can recommend a marshal if you need a marshal.
Oh yes. What would your recommendation be?
My recommendation, and you kind of see she begins to flip through her list again, like kind of looking through it, kind of scrolling with her quill, looking through the list of names.
Marshal is like
they're in charge.
Head of guards.
They're head of guards, head of your security, head of your like protecting, heading this stuff. Yeah, they do stuff in that.
Security detail.
Yeah.
Got it.
I would recommend former knight captain.
Wow.
Wait, you think we can get Villa?
That's how.
I don't know who Villa is, but you certainly could hire whoever you want.
Do you want Villa to be?
So, if you were asking me, I would recommend former knight captain of the Royal Guards, Kimnil Ugna.
Okay.
She's fairly talented. Kim there.
I'll keep that in mind. But Sed seemed really excited about.
Yeah, well, if you have your own people, it's good to hire your own people.
Yeah, I'll keep it in mind in case we can't.
We can even maybe remember pay
Yeah, Payrail's gonna. What happened to Payrail? Did he get his? Is he a part of the Royal Guard now? Did that work out?
You would have to ask someone else. I don't keep track of the Royal. Truth, did a Payrail get through? And you guys kind of look at Truth for a moment, who just like, she doesn't speak at the moment, but like she you can see that she's kind of thinking about it before she goes, yes, Your Highness. He did pass the first round. He is qualifying for second round, but
let's go.
He is not a Royal Guard yet.
Okay.
He deserves everything.
Well, that's good. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
And a great guard. So I hope he gets through. Okay. To the final.
One of the nicest.
That's,
know what I'm saying?
yeah.
All right. Is that all you had to add?
I mean, yeah. Yeah, if you have no more recommendations, we'll see about getting finding people.
Most servants typically come from the common folk. I don't have a lot of recommendations because the servants the kingdom keeps are very few selected. They're elite, if that makes sense. The kingdom only accepts the best of the best. So it's like we take servants from other nobles and by recommendation.
All right. Okay. Well, thank you, Princess. We'll see about Nefmos and Kamel, but I think Sed has something to say to you in private, so we'll be waiting outside for him.
Oh yeah, I do. It's something that I don't know if you want everyone to hear.
She gives. You see her brows kind of furrow as she kind of like tries to figure out what you could possibly mean.
Calm down. Okay.
So yeah, let's ask about it in private, if you allow me to.
I suppose we can talk about it in private, if that's what if that's what you think is best.
Yeah.
Out of character, Sed.
What's up?
Handle this delicately. Please.
Please.
Don't say anything that would be considered rude when talking about this.
I got you.
Okay.
Gang. I'm nice.
I hope you do.
Hey, twin.
Don't call me that.
I find it hilarious. Sed would rather talk about this in private, right, than have the party back him up.
Oh. Well, like, what? What are you going to back him up for?
To not fuck it up and it like make them mad.
Oh shoot, maybe I should tell Temple. He seems kind of.
Too late now. You're in the thick of it.
Dang it!
If
you said you needed privacy.
If you think it would be best, yes, you can all wait outside the door for your friend, I suppose, for Sed. Everyone begins to head out. The door closes, leaving just you, Truth, and Princess Diane, Crown Princess Diane, in the room as she kind of puts down her quill to look at you.
Oh man.
You had a good while to think about what you were gonna say before you got in here, dog.
I didn't think about anything. Oh man. Seth looks at Truth and then looks at the princess, like into her eyes and stuff like that. So during when we were getting her, when you announced us getting our estate, right? When the Harbinger was
your
brought out.
reward.
Yeah. The last time I saw the Harbinger, we were fighting, right? So
I'm aware.
I was still a little bit like suspicious of him. So I casted detect magic, and luckily, he had no magic on him. But
you can see that it's kind of you can see in her eyes that like the cogs are turning, and she's realizing what you discovered.
When I turned back to look at you, I saw you were using, a spell that's disguising yourself, and I seen you as a tiefling.
And who have you told about this?
I haven't told anyone except myself. Oh, and I guess Spike, but you don't count.
He absolutely does count if he can tell other people.
No, he doesn't talk. Unfortunately.
I suppose that's for the best then.
He's actually sleeping right now, but it's whatever.
You can kind of see that like she kind of looks over at Truth, who you can see Truth is like it's going through Truth's head whether she should kill you here and now. She's just waiting for the princess's order.
I don't mean in disrespect, but well.
How well can the party keep this a secret? Do you say?
I think we can do that really well. I mean, if you see two of our members, and we literally just,
She kind of gestures her hand, and Truth kind of pushes the door open. The princess would like you all inside real quick.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Don't sound smug.
You were
Who said
doing so
that?
well. You were doing so well. Reel it back in.
Okay,
You guys begin to enter. The door closes, and you see Truth kind of like casts some sort of spell. What I'm about to tell you can never leave this room. Not yet, anyways. Do you understand?
Okay. Yeah, of course.
Yes, my lady.
Stop it. Reel it back in.
Stop.
Reel it back in.
The princess kind of raises a finger, and you see this almost like blue circular, like she makes a blue circle in the air, and then her disguise drops, and you all now look. You watch as the circle kind of like the disguise drops slowly. You watch as I'll show you her horns real quick.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh
scared,
no.
man. I feel like if you make like one of
Why
us
are you
makes like, a
scared?
face, like I feel like we'll just die.
I would hope you wouldn't make a face at seeing a tiefling. I would hope
No,
not.
not like a face. I mean like a surprise. Like surprise.
Why would you be surprised
For real, I would be
specifically?
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are surprised.
Okay.
Don't panic, y'all.
Don't panic,
I
y'all.
probably won't. I'm like 100% will not panic. At least I'll be like, oh, that's surprising. I didn't know
Oh.
that. I won't start hyperventilating.
Here are her horns, real quick, General. These are what her horns look like.
Gnarly. Oh, that's right.
Oh.
You see them kind of come down. Her blonde hair, right, becomes
Is that how she
almost
looks?
no.
Oh.
Her blonde hair becomes a bluish color, right? A bluish color that kind of goes into pink. Her skin turns from this fair, white skin to like a pink color. Her eyes go from those green eyes to they're black with yellow irises, and her eyes seemingly glow.
Tala, it's tiefling. It's bad if she gets found out because of how tieflings are treated in this world.
Tieflings are viewed because tieflings come to get a tiefling. Your bloodline had to make a deal with a demon or a devil to taint your bloodline. Tieflings are seen as devils and demons.
Yeah.
They're not liked because they're seen as evil, even if they aren't. Yeah.
That's why Nowhere being so
I'm just
well
sad.
liked is very surprising.
Nowhere's just a likable guy, and he's a priest. Technically.
Yeah.
Also, you haven't met a
I'm
lot
not a
of
bad
you
person.
you haven't met a lot of like super, how do I say it? Super racist people.
Yeah.
But
Bad. I'm just.
yeah,
bad.
her disguise comes down. You watch, you see this, and she kind of looks at you all, right, with serious eyes.
Oh.
I'd hate to have a tiefling child.
Wow.
I'm gonna fucking immediately smack Leo.
I think he said that out of character.
And it's ironic.
Okay.
That's ironic.
It actually
Oh,
is. Believe it or not, it actually
What
is.
the first- Oh my god.
It's supposed to be taken ironically, but never mind.
Announcing
Wait,
that
I
it's
get it,
ironic
I
is
get it.
hilarious.
Jesus.
You'll find out in the time skip.
Don't worry, it's ironic.
If he survives.
Oh.
If he survives, it's so obvious.
What? That's so terrible.
Oh, no.
She looks at you all for a moment, right? This can never leave this room. Do you understand?
Yeah.
I think Temple is like immediately okay. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, okay, I understand.
I mean, it's gonna come out eventually, sooner or later, but you have my word that we aren't gonna say anything.
I would rather it come out once I'm the queen than now.
That makes sense.
Is it because you might get...
Hey. Choose your words carefully.
Is it bad? Is it because, like, if it does come out to the public,
I could lose my the public's support as crown princess, which makes it easier to replace me as crown princess. So I'd rather wait and decide later. Reveal it later.
It also seems like your dad's really trying to.
He is. Because my father and my mother and the queen, my stepmother, are the only people who know I'm a tiefling. My siblings don't know I'm a tiefling. The only people besides those three that know are Truth. She looks at Truth. The Harbinger.
Oh.
The
Harbinger seems like a very bad idea to have know your identity.
The Harbinger won't say anything if he knows what's smart about it.
Ominous.
The royal court wizard knows.
Okay.
He was the first to know. It's hard to get anything by him.
Makes sense.
The other person who knows are almost some of my closest advisors, including my lady's maid. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. We understand.
So, if your sisters aren't tieflings, and you are, does that mean your mom made a deal?
No. My mother is a tiefling.
Oh.
It checks out.
Interesting.
Okay.
I suppose there is one more thing I can tell you.
Okay.
And personally, I'd prefer, well, in private, instead of calling me Diane or Princess Diane, you call me this name instead. My mother named me Hope instead of Diane. Diane is what my father named me. So you may call me Hope while we're in private.
All right.
And instead of discussing, if you want to discuss me in private, it's just you, and you don't want to, and you would rather not call me Princess Diane, you may call me just Hope. Though still with others, you have to call me Your Highness.
Oh, we're getting closer.
I'm glad that's what you're worried about.
You guys
It's a
realize
nice change of
I
pace.
will, this is the warning. If you do, I will tell you what I told the Harbinger. If you do, let it slip that I'm a tiefling before I reveal it. You will find your heads on spikes in front of the Capitol.
My head's gonna end up on a spike one way or another, so.
Oh.
I'm not very well liked I'm not very well liked around these parts, and I am well aware of that due to my heritage. Can't imagine yours would be any different.
I don't know. Oh no, we're at the party. Everybody seemed to like you. We're going crazy.
Yeah, you seemed pretty popular to me.
Seemed pretty popular.
Killing it in that dress.
And everything.
Yeah, I'm popular in the capital. It's just because I'm a likable person. When you get out into the fucking boonies, like where I've been traveling multiple years now,
or if you go
gather that not many people like tieflings. They view us as devils. They view us as inherently evil just due to the parentage of our heritage.
It's even funnier when you realize the first person nowhere ever interacted with this campaign said, "No offense, but you devils, but you know you devils."
Yeah.
Yup.
The first person he knew he talked to was racist.
Crazy
Said,
stuff.
"No offense,
Crazy
but you
stuff.
know you devils."
The first person they heard me interact with, anyways.
Yeah. Princess Diane does the finger motion, and she kind of becomes she goes back to her human look. If that is everything, you are free to go. I will get you in touch with Nefmost and the others.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. You have my word. We won't say anything.
Yes, thank you for trusting us with this.
Yeah, friends don't tell each other secrets.
Why are you saying it like that?
It's very appreciated. Good?
I know you keep a secret from me as well, Masuyo.
Me?
No, Masuyo.
Huh?
Because Masuyo hides her kitsune traits from people. Well, you're in the capital. And the princess has never met you, so the princess has never met you, Masuyo. So
hey,
you didn't meet the princess at the thing, remember? So I'm assuming when you guys met the princess, you were hiding your tail and ears. And while you're in the capital, you're hiding it. So she's letting you know that she knows you're keeping a secret as well.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just
apologize.
I don't really show it in public.
That's fine. I was just letting you know that I'm aware you keep one as well, so I know you won't tell my secret.
Yeah, I won't. It'd be pretty hypocritical of me, I could say, but especially because I hide it myself. I don't see the point. I don't see the point.
Mm-hmm.
Good to protect yourselves.
Well, you all are.
Protect each other.
You are free to go.
Wait, are we?
Wait, how did you know that?
Hmm?
How did you know?
You need magic to hide your traits. You think you're the only ones with detect magic?
No.
I just didn't expect it.
I'm not hiding anything.
Now you're lying. What the?
Good luck.
So genuine.
Good luck with whatever your errands are.
Thank you, Hope.
Mm-hmm. With that, you guys begin to gestured out of the room, exiting and closing the door.
Bye, Truth. That's late.
Hey, you know what's funny? I got out of that room and I didn't have to promise anything.
Oh no.
Leo Lenore.
Hey, you're gonna
get us all fucking killed.
Leo's gonna get you guys. Leo's gonna get you guys hunted by the Harbinger again.
If you have me get hunted by that stupid man, oh my gosh.
Leo's gonna get you guys hunted by both the Harbinger, Truth, and the fucking Court Wizard.
Court Wizard?
No.
You can't just teleport to us?
Yeah, no, we're cooked. Hey, yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked.
I'm gonna tell so many people.
Maybe we can get Toki.
Hey, stop it with the Toki thing. That's a horrible. The payoff is not worth
Talking
it.
about her, she hasn't spotted me in 20 years. They should learn their lesson.
You know, don't drink.
No,
Or
the
she's
milk
just
from
not in
the
the
not
area.
bed.
She has to be within 300 feet of you to cast that.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did Kai promise?
the bird.
Yeah.
The bird that can't fucking talk?
We can still tell other birds, and it could find.
What the
its
fuck
way
are the other birds gonna say?
We can talk about it.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I got my information from a fucking bird. That's reliable.
No, they can tell other birds.
Yeah, and then those birds will tell other birds, and then someone will speak with animals, and the birds will be like, "Hey, did you know the princess is a tiefling?" And it's like, "Hey, I got my information from a bird." And it's like, "Yeah, the bird's obviously trustworthy."
Genuinely, why would the birds care?
That's you also got to remember the birds are gonna fucking forget. If it's not vital to their survival, or if it's not interesting, why would they care? Why would they know?
I'll remind him every single day.
Why? That's so,
What?
that's so like.
Leo's gonna get modify memory cast on him.
Bro.
No.
You're gonna get your blue jay
No.
killed,
Just
bruh.
because I did. Oh no, not my blue jay.
Yeah.
Anything but my blue jay.
Anything but your blue jay.
Oh no, just because I didn't say I wouldn't doesn't mean I'm not. Doesn't mean I'm gonna tell everybody. So stop assuming, guys.
Okay.
I'm
I mean,
crazy.
Okay.
You'd assume.
Okay, what do you guys want to do?
Okay.
I'm not gonna tell everybody.
All right.
Huh?
What's
Huh?
what? What happened?
Y'all didn't hear that?
What happened?
What'd you?
What'd you say?
Blue wants to go
Nothing.
on an
Oh,
adventure.
We're
Going
going.
on an adventure?
Oh hey.
We don't got furniture yet.
Oh
On
shoot.
a
Are we
what?
not gonna
Wait,
get furniture
also-
for our house?
I mean, we could.
I-
Yeah.
You know, I agree with blue. Let's just go to.
I gotta-
I mean, we
Blue,
need
what's
to
up?
find like a
Hey,
cleaning
what's
crew
up?
to clean up before then.
Oh, true.
Leo, what's
I
up?
gotta go get
Yeah.
birdseed, and I gotta get a bigger cage to put them in.
True. True. Wait, you're not gonna let me fly
Adventure
around?
will be furniture.
Adventure. I like the attitude.
Let them fly around.
Well, we should. You know what we should do while we're waiting on the.
We should get Nest Promos, or whatever their name is. Nest, whatever.
Nefmos.
Nefmos? Yep,
We're
Nefmos.
waiting for her to be sent over so we can
Oh. So,
you know.
Also great.
Well,
We
we should
Huh?
put like you know, what's it called?
Flyer.
Flyer. We should put up flyers to get like staff, like get maids and whatnot to help clean.
I mean,
Will we
Okay.
interview them first?
Yeah.
We'll just like, yeah, you got the job.
mean, Yeah, probably. Yeah, obviously we'll interview them, but you know,
yeah.
we gotta
Okay,
put
good.
up flyers to
Yeah.
get them to come over. How money would we
Yeah.
need for that big a house?
20 floors?
Um,
I mean, sorry, 20.
How many do
rooms.
you want?
What would be
Okay.
a
Because you
good
got
amount?
20 bedrooms. You have the dining room. You have the hallways. You have the
Bathrooms.
bathrooms. You have the maid quarters. You have the servants' quarters. You have the barracks. And then you have the kitchen.
The dungeon, the
The
basement.
dungeon. Yeah, your basement / dungeon.
yeah.
The ground, the floors,
That's.
the backyard. The backyard.
Yeah, I'm sure you could get other people to take care of your lawn.
Yeah.
We need flowers. We need look, you know, aesthetic.
Get a gardener.
We could also we could garden ourselves if you want flowers.
You have a green
Like,
thumb-
we
you have
don't
a green
we don't have to
thumb.
put it everywhere.
Do you have a green thumb?
Do I have what?
Well, if you look at your guys' estate, you guys have you have a big area you could fill with like those hedges and stuff like that.
Oh,
I mean, if you want
we can make
to
like a
pick
little
up a
training
hobby,
Be right
area.
back.
We can make a training area.
You know what? You know
like
what?
a,
Genuinely, that sounds good to me because you know we haven't.
like a Okinawa sparring thing or training thing.
To be honest, every time I've trained, I've been like doing push-ups and punching trees.
Yeah, so I feel like
I
having, like, a
I
good
think I
thing
need
would be,
an area,
Yeah, let's do it.
and
Let's
I
do it.
haven't trained with you in a while.
Yeah,
To be honest,
let's do it.
So that could be something we could think about. But you know, first things first, let's try to make these flyers somehow. How
Yeah.
do we do that? We need some. Should we just like get some paper? Just write down. Hey, help wanted.
I have paper. If I always have paper.
Parchment.
Why did you say it like that? Like,
If I
always
do.
have paper.
I do. I
He's
have,
a
like,
wizard,
stuff-
so yeah, he would have paper.
You sounded so mischievous about it. Like, I always have paper.
I just need paper just in case.
Let's let me use some of your paper. We can. We'll get.
Wait, doesn't it need like big paper though?
I mean,
oh,
how
wait,
big
You're
is
just
it?
putting it on a board.
The flyer.
Yeah,
The
never
flyer,
mind.
dude. I mean,
Okay, well, can you make it like look good?
Yeah.
if you want, you can help out. You're good at drawing. You
I think
wanna look, make it.
Yeah, but
Make
I
it
feel
look-
like Ivy should also help out with that. No,
Yeah,
wasn't there flyers
you've made
for, like-
flyers before, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. You're in the.
'cause you're a clown, right?
Yeah. Man, yeah, I can't get mad at
Man, that
that.
sums it up.
True.
We can all
I
we
can
can all
help
work
out.
on it together. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Teamwork is a dream work. Let's get it.
Okay, let's where are we gonna do this? Do we want to do it like on the bench somewhere, or do you want to go to our estate and do it?
Let's go to our stay and do it. I don't want.
Okay, well we're gonna
I
do
think
it on the
we
floor
spine
because
on
we
you.
don't have any furniture.
Wait a minute.
We have a countertop, right? There's countertops.
I mean,
right?
we can do it on a countertop.
No.
Maybe.
You
Do we?
have a
do it?
countertop in the kitchen?
I have an idea.
Oh, you have an idea? What?
Wait, so is there someone we can pay to go out and get stuff for us? Like just furniture?
Wow.
What do you mean? Like, how do you mean?
I just mean like we could pay somebody, we could give them a bunch of money. Like we hire them, of course. Then we give them a bunch of money, and we say like, I don't know, go buy stuff to furnish our house. So,
But don't you want to furnish your own house? You know, to make it look aesthetically pleasing for you.
what if we decorate it and it looks all weird?
Things are
I'm
weird,
fine
you
with
know.
doing that. I just want to decorate my own room.
Me too.
Okay, that's fair.
Since I have the biggest room, I have the most stuff to.
What?
Like, I have so much space to fill.
Well,
I need
that's
some
something we need to
bookshelf.
think about after we clean the entire house, guys.
Yeah, get these
Or
flyers
while
done.
we're cleaning the house would be
You're right,
more
you're
efficient,
right.
I guess.
Yeah, I don't want new furniture just to be like get messed up because how dusty, nasty. Well, not nasty, but dusty. A little bit crusty.
Let's walk and talk. Come on, let's
Yeah, let's get a
Let's
move on.
walk and
You
talk.
guys are
Walk
walking.
and talk.
You guys also wanted to go check out the guild, if I remember correctly, right? Though you wanted to
Oh,
go
yeah,
look at the board or whatever for a little side quest.
I just wanted to see. At the beginning of the day, I was like, oh, we could look at the board to see if there's anything.
Okay.
And Blue does want to go on a little adventure.
All
We
right.
could see that for the future.
You guys are walking through, like, you guys are leaving the castle, heading down all the fucking flights. All the flights of stairs back to High District. The, like, fucking mountain of stairs you gotta climb every time you want to get to this place. Side quest equals extra money. You guys eventually get to High District, and you're walking through High District to Middle District. Going through the checkpoint. You guys immediately are, like, what it draws your attention as you're walking through is in the middle of the street, not even in the alleyways anymore. There is another dead person. This guy's wearing what looks to be a Royal Guard outfit, though by it's a trainee. This guy has the same wounds as the other ones you have discovered, the hole straight through the chest, piercing the wall, but no sign of it. All the blood drained. He looks white. This guy is like laying there, and it's just, as you guys are there, you can hear people whispering, and it's like, is he a Royal Guard? No, he looks to be a trainee. So they're targeting trainees now?
Oh my god, no. Oh no.
This is
Ariel.
no. This isn't.
Ariel.
I'm not.
Here he is, the trainee. He's
No, you can't investigate the body because not only is the Royal Guards keeping people away, they are also, there's a bunch of people blocking your guys' visual of the body, so you can't even see who it is.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy. Everybody clear out!
Okay, the thaumaturgy
Good
does.
initiative, man.
The people do begin to like clear out almost because like they think you guys are like part of like the guards or whatever, so they kind of clear way for you guys to pass through. Getting up, it isn't Payreal. It is a guy. It is a guy from second. By his marking, he is from second round, so it is one of Payreal's competitors for the position for the guards.
Not good. They
Son
said
of
they were
a
targeting.
bitch.
They said they were targeting.
The royal guards
Payreal's
come to stop you guys.
right now.
You guys, you can't impede our investigation.
No, we weren't planning on.
Not here to
I heard.
impede on the investigation. Though, from the seems of things, can I roll an investigation or religion to see if I recognize the types of wounds?
Sure.
I'm back.
Sure. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Another murder. of the
What?
vampires.
In the
vampires.
in the
It's
street,
between
in the
now.
street, not even in the alleyways anymore.
Wait, can I investigate?
Okay. Quentin's rolling religion, but you guys can't get through. The guards won't let you.
Can I just go past them?
No, don't do that.
13.
13?
Yeah.
The wound in the wound through the chest is weird because you don't know anything that would do that, right? The first thought that comes to mind when thinking blood drained is vampires. Though there is a subclass of magic which is aligned more with undead and dark, closer to necromancers, called blood mages, who are notorious for collecting blood from victims so they don't have to use their own blood to cast spells.
Okay, so I'm not too entirely sure what you might be dealing with here, but gauging by the wounds, you're possibly looking at a vampire or a blood mage.
Well, yeah.
Either or is not an ideal situation.
Wait, nowhere. I was telling people about this, but I met someone like. So.
You gotta get better.
I was investigating a body like this one, and I saw the people that was on it. It was like I thought she was a blood mage. I don't know for sure, but she did. I don't know. She gave up the vibe, but she's a vampire hunter too, and she kills like spellcasters or something.
Wasn't she branding people to take their magic?
Yeah. She brands people to take magic away. And she does that to vampires too, and I guess it makes it easier for them to, like, I don't know, die or kill them or something.
Great job.
So she uses that. And I followed her, and she thought I was like part of something when I wasn't, and then she got and then I left.
That's what happens when you follow a criminal and just start talking to him.
Dang.
But yeah, she might be the one responsible for this.
Or at least one of them.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like we should warn Payreal about this because they're targeting trainees, it seems.
Yeah. We should figure out where he is and... Man.
Yeah, I don't know where he would be right now.
Okay. We do not know where he is right now, but certainly can go looking for him. Okay. You all.
Wait, hold on. So did anyone investigate the body actually, or is it because the guards are right there?
The guards won't let you.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna cast.
Oh God. In front of them?
Yeah, I'm using detect magic. See if there's any magic on it.
Okay, that's a safer way of doing it.
Do I see anything?
Detect magic. The wound itself seems to be done by a magical means. It seems to be done through a weapon, a magical weapon, not by magic itself. The blood, there seems to be no signs of wounds that, however the blood was extracted was done with magic, or at least if it was probably done with the same weapon. You can't see if there was, because if it was a vampire and you can't see the body from here, if there was vampire bites, you wouldn't be able to detect that with magic. You cannot detect the brand with your looking at it. There is no brand that would seal the magic, so there is no seal that the witch hunter or whatever the vampire hunter was here.
I'm gonna investigate it. See if it was a vampire that did this. Hey guards.
Mm-hmm.
We're like the Crown Princess's adventuring group. I just want to investigate this to see if 'cause I have leads on this before. Some leads. I want to see if it matches up with previous evidence I collected. If you just let me go investigate it.
Roll me persuasion. Roll me persuasion.
26.
There you go.
I suppose we can give you a shot at the body real quick. Though don't take too long.
Okay, thank you. Guys, let's.
Or you want us to come with? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, let me investigate this. 29 on investigation.
By Mizuyo. Looking at the body, right? As you kind of looking at the body as you get closer, you looking through it, there is no sign of a vampire bite. There is no looking at the wound, it's more round and it's clear it pierced right through him, right? Piercing the wall. There is no magic brand on him in any sign. And it looks like, looking at how the body is slumped, however they did it, it was quick and fast when people weren't around. When it was people must have been when everyone was kind of in a store or something or coming around, right? When the street was not fully empty, but when there wasn't a lot of people,
You said it was round?
It's a round wound around, yeah.
You go straight through him.
It went straight through him, yeah. Pierced the wall a bit.
Is it singed? Is his body singed at all?
No.
Is there any elements of is there any evidence of it being anything hot over here at all?
No.
Keep in mind, said it does. She doesn't. We don't know if she's working alone doing it. There could be multiple people.
But, true. But I still feel like she would have branded them at least. Unless she couldn't get near him enough time.
Feels like it was used with a different weapon.
Well, she did have a mace, which is, I guess, that's really hot.
Okay.
That's the one thing I know. I didn't get a good look on the. Guess she did have someone else with her. I saw her.
So it's it's a perfectly circular hole?
No, almost perfectly circular.
Almost, okay.
Almost perfectly circle. Oh man, I don't know.
Notably, the entrance wound, where its entrance is wider than the exit wound.
Could be.
I have no idea.
A stake. Like a stake through the heart.
Can I?
I don't know. That's the first thing that comes to mind, seeing as we might be dealing with vampires, but I don't see why it would be for this guy, since he's not a vampire. I don't think.
What's up, Leo?
So could I do history?
Sure.
It's running slow. I might roll really bad on this.
You're gonna roll good. You're gonna roll amazing. You're gonna roll great.
I believe in you.
Wow. It's a 14.
Well, that wasn't bad.
With your 14, you're able to tell that Leo, you looking at it, it looks to be a lance strike.
Mm.
Nope. It doesn't ring a bell. I don't know what this is.
Leon?
Seems to be from a lance.
Isn't that's like the
It's a weapon. Yeah.
when you're jousting? And
Yeah.
That.
Yeah. Basically.
Okay, well that makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense.
How it jet, because it's pointed at the end and it's wide at the.
So,
You know.
a person. Wait, was he saying it just to temple?
It was a magical lance, though.
It was not magical. Or?
It was
It
magical.
was a magical.
And the body was drained.
That
has no blood. Yeah.
That
Has
lady
no
that
blood,
you were
so
talking
maybe it was.
about, did she have a lance with her?
She had a mace and wait, Pug.
Mm-hmm.
She had that one thing that like that little thing that pinned me to the ground. Is that
Do you want to roll me a history?
okay. Hopefully I roll good. That's a 23.
23.
Let's go.
She uses a flail. She uses a staff that has a pincer end, so it's called a pincer staff.
Ooh. Okay. So this was obviously a different person than who you were dealing with. I would assume.
Yeah, yeah, she had a pincer staff. See, I don't think this could have been her. I mean, maybe her friends, but do I remember what the friend had, or did it not have? Did it not have?
She was alone. I mean, unless you're
Dang
asking for like what the other guys in the thing were using, but all those guys had crossbows.
Hey,
Sid, question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
Do I remember anybody who uses a lance at all?
Not anyone that you would know. Not in the capital, anyways. And no one from the coin matter uses a lance. The closest one you can think of would have been the Harbinger, but he kind of switched weapons occasionally, so.
Question, said about your investigation.
Yeah.
On your investigation, you were specifically following the girl that pinned you down, that her trail.
Yeah.
When you were looking, all the bodies were like drained like this, weren't they?
Pug, were they? I don't remember.
Roll me a history.
What?
Amen.
Guys, I don't
That
get
was the
2 good
rules.
rolls at first. There's no way. 15?
15. They were not.
Okay.
No, they weren't.
So this is. What was it specifically that you found that led you to believe you were dealing with vampires?
I found dead vampires.
You felt dead vampires specifically. So do you think that she was hunting these vampires? This was vampires. So okay. So you found dead vampires next to the dead guards?
What?
Nope. The vampires were
No.
isolated incidents alone.
Yeah.
There were actually in his discovery he found no dead guards. Just vampires and seemingly mages some vampires were mages, some were just regular people.
Yeah, okay. So I don't think she had anything to do with this what's happening.
She may be,
but
I know how it sounds, but she may not be bad per se.
How
In a
do
way
you
where she's killing random people.
Because she's killing vampires.
Yeah.
Were these innocent vampires or can they?
I don't think he would have any way of knowing if they were innocent.
I'm gonna know
since
they were dead
dead.
when I saw them.
Oh.
He couldn't just. Well, he could have cast Speak with Dead, but I don't think he has that spell.
Yeah.
We're innocent, but
Mages too. I
Were
guess.
you innocent?
Were you innocent? He's just shaking the dead body. Were you innocent?
Hey!
Tell me.
Were you innocent?
He also,
Okay, well this
I mean,
is.
she also
Well,
killed.
there are
mages.
vampires in town. She also killed mages.
The couple, yeah.
Okay, well this could okay. So maybe both are in town.
Yeah.
Both the vampires and mages. Okay.
Whenever asking.
Well, what classifies as a mage? Because I can get.
Like blood mages, I would assume, since the bodies are drained like this.
Maybe.
Okay. Hear me out real quick, okay?
Okay.
It seems your in air quotes friend knows a lot about this. maybe if we, I doubt she'd say anything to us, but maybe if we find out what she's doing, that could help us in our search. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we could say something to her. She's definitely a criminal, and she probably doesn't trust us or you specifically. She doesn't know me.
Well, I didn't.
You didn't what?
Said?
Did he die?
Mhm.
You didn't what?
You didn't what? Said? What's happening right now? What is it said?
Sorry, my sister came in my room with music. Like,
Oh,
with the
God.
speaker, dancing.
That was crazy.
What are you saying?
What did you
I
didn't
saying
finish your
something?
sentence? You didn't finish your sentence. You said you didn't what after I
I didn't know what.
said she did. I said she didn't trust you, and you said something after that.
At first she didn't, but I don't think she thinks I'm a threat, per se.
Actually, I doubt she I still she trusts you,
Yeah, I don't think.
even if she
well,
doesn't think you're
yeah.
right.
But maybe if we talk to her, I was kind of following her. But maybe if I just try to talk normally, maybe she won't be, you know. Maybe we can work and try to find this out together. Because she's trying to kill all the vampires, right? So
don't know.
if I find out what's happening with those things, sorry, vampires and mages, we could.
I think it's a good idea to try and find her somebody that's working with her, but I don't know.
Mhm.
I feel like we're trying to find these people for way different reasons.
What do you mean?
I feel like she's trying to find them for profit, and we're trying to find them because people are dying.
Well, yeah, but
And I don't think
they would still, you know.
Said we know how the criminal world works. I don't think they think working with people who are also working for like guards in the Crown Princess is something that she would be interested in unless it benefited her in some way. And we are in the business of letting people like that benefit off the princess. I wouldn't assume.
I feel like
So we gotta go at this in a safe way.
I mean, if we find all the, you know, vampires, they can still use, you know, them for profit or wherever they're using them.
Probably.
We just need to find out what's happening so we stop them.
I'm just saying based on I'm letting you know based on their motivations, it's easy to screw us over. Due to it.
True.
Nah. I'm kidding.
No, you're right, Leah.
I'm kidding. It was a joke.
Okay.
Jesus. None of you guys can take a joke. Sheesh.
I did laugh. So you can take a joke now.
Sure you did.
I I did.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Likely story.
So what's the
Wanna
plan,
know?
guys?
I
I want to know, you guys are having this discussion in the middle of the street, or are you guys just walking?
We probably walked away from the body.
Just walking down the street?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
How do I bond with a bird?
I don't know.
Oh, great.
How was your day? Talk to him. Have a conversation.
Yeah, he won't talk to me back, cause
He can't talk to you, but just talk to it.
No.
That's how you
Yeah.
bond with pets, is you talk to
do
them.
I just ask him a question or
No,
something?
just talk to it. Do you not know how to bond? That's how you bond with your pets. You just talk to them.
It's usually one-sided all the time.
Alright, fine. I'll take the cage or whatever, and I'll pick it up, and I'll pick it up to my. I'll pick it up to where he's at my level, and I'll go. All right, so I'm gonna get you some bird seed and a bigger cage later. All right.
He can maybe nod. He can understand English.
Yeah.
I'm back.
He kind
Where
of
did you
tilts his
leave?
head, but not no reaction.
I think you had to mute my mic.
Okay, guys. You guys are walking away.
Impossible. I can't.
That's how you bond with pets. Is they don't always respond. You just talk to them.
Fine. Okay. Jesus. Ugh.
That with a mix of food.
That and bribery through food.
He's fat. He's just a fatty.
You know, if you say it in a
Got
cute,
him today.
if you say it in a cute voice, maybe they want to understand. You know.
Why would he sounds like a chill dude?
Hey.
It'll be okay if I say.
Leo, take it from me. I talk to all animals that I interact with like just like I'm talking to a dude. I don't like I don't like doing the baby voice, so I don't know.
That's a little cringy. I don't know about
That's
that.
not. Yeah, I don't like doing the baby voice, so I just kind of what's up? You know.
How you doing?
You can talk to him. How you doing?
Okay, yeah. I'll pick up the cage again. How you doing?
The bird kind of just gives a slight tweet, but other than that, nothing.
Yeah.
See? He vocalized.
Yeah. I'm almost in there. Yeah.
I'm getting in with the bird. Anyways. Okay, you guys are walking down the street. Is there anything you guys want to do while walking down the street?
So
yeah, I guess we're still heading to the estate, but how do I think said we need to continue your search.
Really?
And I can help you out. I can help you out if you want to at some point. Not we're still doing stuff. We got
I mean,
we got
okay.
these flyers to make.
Yeah.
Like
We
Hire the
actually,
steward.
I
Get
feel
the
like-
steward to do your staff work for you. Hire your staff.
wait a minute.
Yeah.
Are there any windows nearby?
I mean, there's multiple buildings with windows.
Yeah,
You guys are walking through the
probably.
capital.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not asking for any particular reason. Just want to know.
Okay.
That's scary. That's
We could
What's up?
I have to remember. Well, since we're in the since we're doing all this for like our estate, I feel like
Mhm.
maybe it'll be smart to, I guess, deal with this problem. For
How do you
right now,
how do you want to do that?
maybe all of us go out, investigate, search, find whatever you can. Maybe even tell the princess about it.
I mean, the princess probably. I mean, it'd be good to tell her new information. I don't know. It would probably be better to tell somebody in charge of the investigation, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't know if the princess would be in this area of what's going on.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, maybe a head guard, something like that.
Yeah. I really want to deal with this, but it's just Rudy. He has all those.
Hey man.
Except you were told that he's not going to do anything with the children. He doesn't
I
sell
don't
children.
care. I don't want him to have it. Them. I don't want him to have it.
This
I
isn't.
want him to have
So
it.
this isn't about saving them. This is about taking something for. This isn't about saving them. This
Ladies
is about
and gentlemen, I submit to you your savior.
your savior. He's not here to save. He's not here to
No.
save you. He's here. He's not here to save you. He's here.
He's not here to save you. He's here to save his profits.
He's not here. He's not here to save you. He's here to fucking take shit away from the fucking from Rudy. He's not here to save you. He's just here to
No.
take
Oh, wait,
shit
wait,
away.
wait.
I already
Wait, Sad.
told you. No.
Sad,
I already
so-
told you what I want to do with them. I want to right
Sad.
my wrong. Because I'm the reason Rudy even got in and found all of them.
Oh, this is payback. This is payback. It's what this is.
No,
Sad.
I just want to right my wrong. It's really my fault they got kidnapped.
Sad. So the only reason why you want to get back at this guy, or no, the only reason why you want to save these kids is to get back at him.
Well,
Because
also he
everything
blames
I
himself.
said.
Also he blames himself
He
for their
blames himself.
kidnap.
Oh,
I
okay.
blame myself for them even getting taken in the first place. If I was
Well-
stronger, then they wouldn't have reached into my mind and found out the password. And that's how they got taken. And they got hurt. Those children got hurt because of me. Like, I want to, like, I don't know. I feel like I have to save them. I don't know.
Well, you know, we have a lot of stuff on our plate, so we gotta, you know, we gotta pick one of these things to worry about. I don't know. Maybe we can tell some people at the guild about Rudy, or if you want to do it personally. then
It's
I don't-
personal.
I don't know. It's stuff we gotta think about.
He's not gonna do anything right now. So
Yeah, I doubt it.
I guess we could finish this because lives are, taken away from. They're being lost. So I guess we can deal with this, but right after we're going to find Rudy in Eldora.
You want to visit your dad?
No, that's just where Rudy is.
No. But like, no. I'm asking you genuinely.
What do you mean?
Because it's been probably more than 3 years at this point. So,
What? If I'm going to see my dad?
I mean, like he's there. And you haven't
asking
seen him.
If I'm going to see him.
No, I'm asking if you want to. Because he's there, and you haven't talked to him in a while.
I don't know what I'm gonna say.
Maybe let him know you're alive. For one thing,
Send him a letter.
you could send him a letter.
I don't know if I'm strong enough to face
You
him.
also sorry, out of character. You remember what I told you guys earlier? To get into to even find Rudy and to get into the dark underworld of Eldoria, you need a recommendation. They're not just gonna tell you where that shit is.
Yeah.
And oh my gosh, my dad's the key to that. Shoot!
Your dad is
Uh-oh.
one of the options to that. You could also go ask the Dark Harvest for a recommendation.
That'll be hard to explain to the group.
To the rest of the party, yeah. Probably
To the
easier.
rest of the
Probably
party.
easier to ask the dad thing since nobles
Yeah.
can get into the dark area fairly easily since a lot of nobles are fucking corrupt.
Plus, he's
Where's my dad? What the?
thief.
Your dad's not running the shit. You gotta find your dad.
I know.
He'll show up eventually.
No, I'm never gonna see him.
Wow.
We have a glyph to him. You can get to him fairly easy.
No, he's talking about his biological dad.
Oh, your biological dad. I can never tell. I thought you were talking about Santa Claus.
When he asks Santa Claus, when he asks where his dad is, just assume he's talking about his biological dad. He knows where his adopted dad is.
I'll probably forget about that, but thanks that.
Nowhere. What do you want to do?
Yeah, Nowhere. What do you want to do?
I do not know.
Great.
Good talk.
Having a good time.
You guys are walking back to your estate. You guys arrive at your estate. There's still no one there right now. So what are you doing?
Oh yeah, we just working a flyer.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. Forget about that.
After we just had to talk about you visiting your dad that you haven't seen in 3 years.
Well,
Yeah, sure, man. Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
no,
do
no,
that
but
after
that was the first
we-
plan. That was the first plan. I just
Yeah.
we didn't take a breath after that.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do that after we solve this thing in the capital.
Yeah, yeah, no, okay,
'Cause that can kind of wait, kind of.
yeah. He's not gonna. He's not. I don't know. Yeah, he's not gonna do anything bad.
Yeah, and he's probably gonna stay there for. I mean, I don't know, like at least 2 weeks. I don't think he's gonna immediately go back on the road.
I'm sorry. I'm confused on where you get these estimates from. Because it
I'm
feels
just
like
guessing,
you say,
man. I just feel like
Yeah, it just you like say it so confidently whenever you say these like spans of times or like amounts of money.
I think I'm just
It's probably like
with
without
confidence.
like shit. Okay, let's make these flyers.
Okay.
I want to note you guys don't have any tables, so you're making them on the floor.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I thought we had a countertop.
A dusty, musty door.
We don't have a countertop for like a kitchen.
Do we have a countertop?
Yeah, I guess you do have that, but that's also dusty.
I mean,
Oh, is it is it dusty?
Everything's dusty.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
I think I guess the only thing that would change about us doing it on the counter is that we're standing up. So.
Yeah.
I miss when everything was crusty instead. That was better.
It's, I mean,
Now it's just dusty.
it is.
Goodbye, crust.
What's going on?
I don't know. I think I have an obsession with the crust.
Yeah?
I need help.
I-
Psychological help, real. Serious psychological help.
We gotta hire a therapist for Leah, and probably actually majority of the party needs a therapy. I think.
Dude, a lot of this party needs fucking therapy session.
Not me.
Okay.
Whatever you say, buddy. I feel like you should
Sure.
I feel like you should probably seek therapy for that whole the children getting kidnapped is my fault situation, but
Also,
It is my
your
fault.
mental state when it comes to killing people, in general.
yeah, also that.
And how you decide to do it,
When you decide.
like
Then-
ripping people's hearts out,
Okay, that's just one example.
and
What about-
cutting off people's heads with a knife?
There's just two
surgically.
examples. That's just two
Yeah.
examples.
The whole I hesitated to kill something, I'm questioning my worth. You might want to get yourself checked on that whole I'm hesitating to kill people. I am hesitating my worth. Like, I don't think I'm worth it because I'm hesitating to kill people. You might want to get that checked out.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Someone who hesitates might cause like you know what's gonna happen. You know what? I don't gotta explain this, okay? I don't gotta
keep
explain.
explaining.
No, I don't have to explain anything. Let's work on a flyer, and that's that.
Are you just making one flyer?
Oh, let's make 24.
That's a
Oh
lot.
my god.
We're post. How? I mean, I don't know. 4.
Fine.
Like,
4.
like,
Bro, what?
I mean, I don't know.
What about 10?
Okay. I mean, that's an
Okay.
even number.
Okay,
Wait,
what about 11? I'm kidding.
What? Wait. We've settled
Let's
on a
pick the
number.
10.
Okay.
Yeah, let's make
You guys
that.
make your 10 flyers. Now you just gotta go out and post them on boards.
Alright.
Yup, we do that.
Let's do it.
Okay. Going back to the capital.
We're busy today.
Yeah, you
Getting our steps
got a
in.
lot of. You are getting your steps in.
We we make flyers and we quickly talk about mystery murders, and then
So
we make
black
flyers
and
again.
Get down.
Hello? What?
Huh?
Did you say get down?
No.
Am I going crazy?
No. Yeah, I think you are.
You are
I
not.
feel like you said, I feel like, yeah, he said get down, right?
He did say get down.
What? What?
Is he trying to gaslight me?
He is trying to gaslight you.
Thank you for the confirmation.
I am. Do you think?
Do you think I would gaslight you?
Yes. Yes.
Who would
Yes, I
guess
do.
like you? Real mongoloid. Frick, what am I saying?
I don't know. Is the flyers posted?
Okay. You guys begin to like hang up the flyers. You post one in the middle district on like the job board, right? Where you post one on the job board where jobs are posted, right? You guys begin to post some on like other. What district would you want to post your flyers in?
Middle and high.
That what he said.
Okay.
Up the bottom. Ugh.
Fuck those peasants.
You got it. You gotta stop.
Bro, think about it. They might steal from us, bro. Like, I don't know.
It's the noble in you coming
It's,
out.
yeah,
dead.
it's the rich
I
people in
don't know,
them.
man.
It's the rich people in them.
I don't know, man. I don't
You know, I
know.
was like in the slums for a good while, right?
I mean, weren't
No,
you
that-
stealing though?
Yeah.
Weren't you stealing? Exactly.
I'm just saying.
Proving my
like,
point.
You gotta think about like people's situations, man.
So that doesn't give
I was
me-
stealing
that
for a
doesn't give me the
reason.
right to steal
And you
from
see,
me.
said you steal for
me.
no reason. You stole because it was fun.
Yeah, first. Now stuff
I stole because I needed food. We are not
At
the
first-
same. I
at
should be
first.
more so afraid of
At
you. I don't
first.
steal if I don't need to.
At first, okay, you're
Yeah,
forgetting
that's
the at
still,
first
you
part.
still okay. But
I
it
don't-
took joining the Dark Harvest for you to not do that.
I was a kid. What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Just don't do that. Just you,
Guess you
Oh,
wouldn't.
brother.
Never mind, I'm not gonna say that. That's so messed up. Never mind.
I'm curious what
No,
he was
say
gonna
it.
say.
no, say it, Sid. If it's anything about my parents, I'm a loser.
It's not by your parents.
What was it about, Sid?
I don't want to say I'm a nice person.
No, you're not. Say it.
No, you're not.
Say it, because it's gonna make me more mad that you don't say it.
Well,
Go
I
ahead.
was just gonna say, you can't really relate to having, being a kid and having fun and having a childhood because you don't remember it. I was just like, I was just gonna say that, but then I thought about it, like, it's just, so messed up for no reason. Like, what? Like, there's no point in saying it. So, like, I didn't say it, but you kind of forced me to, like, say it, you know what I'm saying?
It's your fault that I said something mean.
Basically.
Okay.
'Cause I literally said I don't want to say it. They said, no, say it.
Hey, no, I'm glad you said it, because it was dumb.
I don't
It
really
was-
grab it.
You're my best friend.
You're my best
Don't-
friend.
You can't just keep saying you're my best friend after you
How
say
many best
something.
friends do you have?
That's like half of this party's your best friend. You move on
Only
to a new
one.
best friend every single week.
Every week.
Only
feels
one.
Only
genuine.
one.
It
Only one.
Whoever's in that
Okay.
situation that week.
No, I'm hurt.
It
Who said
fully
you were-
changes every day.
I'm kidding. It's like 3, 4, sometimes 5.
Who are they? Who are they?
I don't need a name
Yeah.
drop.
Who are they? Come
I
on.
don't need a name drop.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
Right back.
Let's go. While these flyers are pending, let's go look at the adventuring board because Blue wanted to check that out.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Why?
Leo?
What do you mean, why?
Yeah.
I want a butler, and they won't give me a butler.
You gotta wait for people to respond.
We gotta interview people, man. We gotta-
Okay. I want his name to be Biscotti.
You can't choose.
we don't name them.
Lives.
I can't name them.
They're real people.
What do you
Leo,
mean?
they
They're
have
people,
lives,
Sam.
they have names.
They're people.
I thought the rabbit guy was just like an extension of the property. Like he was just like
No.
curator.
No. No.
Would you say that to
He's a
Golden?
full person. He's.
No, he's not.
Would you say that to his face?
I guess. I don't know. Would I?
I hope
anyway,
not.
about these flyers.
I-
These
Okay.
flyers are cool, right?
Let's just go take a look at
Yeah,
the
yeah.
adventuring board. Let's see what they got going on.
Okay.
Yay!
To the Adventurers Guild. You guys begin to walk. Kind of just walking around. Heading towards Middle District.
I gotta be right back.
Okay.
Tell me what's on the adventuring board.
What is the Adventuring Guild called?
Wait, are we done with the flyers and stuff?
You are.
So
We're looking at the board now.
You
for
guys are
class,
heading to the
adventuring one.
Adventuring Guild, yeah.
oh, okay.
I go take a look.
Going to the Adventuring Guild.
Goodbye, chives.
You guys are walking through, and you arrive at the You arrive at the Blade Saint Royal Adventuring Guild. As you guys walk in, you guys see a bunch of it. Like, there's more adventurers here than you've ever seen. Just kind of wandering around. You guys begin to wander through, kind of like pushing through the crowd, right? Immediately walking up to the guild. Like, not like, you don't even check the receptionist. You guys are just going straight to the board, right?
I can't ever be happy.
As you guys are pushing through, you guys can see a bunch of a bunch of little people, you know, kind of hanging around.
Little people?
Like, not, well, a lot of like bronze rank adventurers around here, but you also see quite a few high ranking adventurers, people around your guys's thing, like mithril ranks. on the board, there is a few quests. There is a find missing persons quest. To find a person named Gothric Udru.
Ugh.
Good to know that's where your head's at, said or Leo.
Listen. Oh shoot.
It says
Also,
what?
nothing. I'll get her back. I'll get her back one of these days. It's fine.
The reward for the like missing persons is only 100 gold. There is a couple of dungeons on the thing if you want to do them. They're marked. They're on a different quest board, but they are marked, including the new found one of the secret dungeons at Drovenkov is marked there. There are marked ones as semi-cleared, fully cleared, or fully cleared, semi-cleared, not discovered. Not, it doesn't say not discovered, but it means it says unexplored. So there are those kind of dungeons. There is a quest to find and kill a what's it called? There is a quest to find and kill. I had this. Where is it? Do you love it when your mouse won't work with you? Like you're trying to scroll down, but it just won't scroll.
Yeah, that's one of the best feelings.
There is a quest. There's two. There's one that says find and capture alive a displacer beast. It says wanted displacer beast alive. There is another one that says find and kill a There is one that says find and kill a Nagpa.
Do I recognize that?
Sorry, not an Nagpa. That's something wrong. What the fuck is this? Oh, no. That's a totally different quest. Why did I say that? That's spoilers. What? What, Leo?
I said, do I recognize that or?
Recognize what, a Nagpa?
Yeah.
You do. You know what, guys? There's a task. Find and kill a Tarak. Or a Tarask. Can you guys do that? I think you got it.
Yeah.
I think at this level you can find and kill a Tarask. You got this.
What is that?
It's a CR 30. When a Tarask shows up, it's considered the end of the world.
Wait, CR30?
CR 30.
Wait, what is
That's
the rank?
crazy.
How does that even work when?
CR 30, anything higher than CR 20, right? And stuff like that is considered like bosses, like final bosses and stuff like that.
Oh man.
So there's a quest that they want you to find and capture a displacer beast. There is a find and kill and take the metal off a Gorgon. So if someone wants metal from a Gorgon. If you guys remember, that's what there was a, whole situation going on.
For nothing.
There was that's what Burla's party had killed when you guys first met them. That's what they were bragging about killing, remember? A Gorgon. There is a monster slaying quest posted. They want someone to go out to the swamps in the southern eastern part of the kingdom and to slay what seems to be a Hydra was spotted out there. So they want someone to go kill that. There is a kill some rats in my basement, please come deal with it. And there is more missing people reports. Quite a few missing people reports. That's what's on the board.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What do we see?
So, there is a find and kill and collect the metal from a Gorgon. Mm-hmm. There is a Hydra spotted in southern eastern swamp. Please go deal with it. There is a find and capture alive a Displacer Beast. It just says Displacer Beast wanted alive. There's a lot of missing people reports, right? One of the most notable ones is please find my husband. His name is Gorthic Odru. The reward is only 100 gold, though. There's reports of people going missing in a village near the edge of a forest. There is a quest that is marked as it wants someone to go out into the violent woods, and they want someone to find and either kill or study a bear elk. And there is one more quest that I didn't tell you guys about that basically says they want someone to deal with a monster called the River Basilisk King.
Okay. The bear elk, studying it sounds fine. Sounds cool at some point. How much is the reward for that?
The study a bear elk?
Yeah.
The reward is different. If you kill it, you get less money, but they have a body if you bring back the body. And if you can study it, or if you can keep the person to go out and study it themselves alive, they will pay you more per day of them being out there with studying it. But
I was thinking because Temple is so good at writing reports and stuff like that.
Or yeah, you could do that too if you want. There's 3 conditions. You can either kill it and bring the body back so they can study the body. You can do the studying for them. Or you can have them go out and study it while you guys just make sure they don't fucking die.
So it's like a guard.
Yeah, it can be a guard one, yeah. It's from a student from the wizarding school. So basic.
Okay.
It's one of the students that wants to do a report on it, so we put a request on the board.
That one sounds interesting to me. So I'm gonna keep it in my head, keep it in mind. What did Blue wanna think about? Because Blue wanted to go on an adventure. What stuck out to you? Okay. All right.
Hamburger.
Is it like a flyer we can just kind of take for later?
You can take it. Like with adventuring guilds, you can take it, but you have to if you take it, right? You have to take it to the receptionist to say you're taking the quest.
Okay.
Or like you want to meet the person to do the quest, right? Because with this one, you guys with like a research quest, if you guys want to just take the person out, you can take the request, take it to the person, say you want to meet. You can say you want to meet the person, right? So then the guild will set up a time for you to meet the person, right? Then you come back, you meet the person, you two decide when the quest is going to be done, or like what the more details about the quest, right? Stuff like that.
Okay.
Or you just say I'm going to do it, and then you go do it. You know, depends on the quest, right? Some people who put up quests want to meet before you do them. You know.
Okay. I'll probably. This will probably be a later thing since we have like a bunch of stuff to do.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll write it down so I can remember.
There is one that's technically not on the quest board. There also is the dungeons board, which is a different board, but it just has a bunch of dungeons marked as like basically it's semi-complete, fully complete. There's some marked as empty, and there's some that just say unexplored. There are dungeons if you want to do them.
Okay.
Wait, what about the one that was supposedly on Find the
Secret Dungeon of Drovenkov. It's
Droven,
marked up
yeah.
there, but it's marked as unexplored, so it hasn't been.
Can I take that?
You don't take it. You just kind of look at it, and it gives you a location, and then you go do it.
Okay.
I can write it.
Yeah, can I write the location?
With dungeons, you don't even have to split loot with dungeon. Well, technically you do if you have the party. You have to split it with your loot, but you don't gotta give the guild anything for dungeons. You just gotta do it and then like map down the dungeon, right? With unexplored, you map down the dungeon and then you take your map and you hand it into the guild when you're done.
You could do that, said you're good at drawing.
Yeah.
If we ever end up doing it.
Can I write down the location?
There's other.
Yeah, you can look at the location and write it down.
Okay, thank you. That's what I'm gonna do.
It is in the. Oh, I'm in the wrong section. It was. It was in the Galsay Forest. So it was on the side of the forest you guys were on.
Wow, dang it.
We got free time, man. We killed the dragon and we did all that stuff, so now we can just do other quests.
Yeah. Depends what you want to do.
Yeah, I don't know. It just if you're down to study the bear elk for a little bit before we do get to the dungeon out.
Yeah, it seems like it's easy cash. I mean, easy coin. So
yeah,
we can do that if you want first.
Yeah.
But
we said.
Yeah.
On the flyers that we put up, did we say we probably said we're to meet?
You said I don't know where you guys wrote, but I was assuming you just said to go to the estate.
Yeah,
and then gave the location of the
wait,
estate.
maybe
Do you want to head over there just in case people decide to, you know, you go
Yeah,
over
let's
there?
go.
Yeah. Yeah. It just
But
went,
they
you know.
can't get in anyway because we have the key.
Yeah,
Still.
we have the key.
Well, they can get it. Well, if the gate's unlocked, they can get in.
if they're really desperate for
They
the job,
they can't.
let me in.
They can't. Well, I mean, if you lock the gate to the doors, they can get. If you didn't lock the gates to, like your house door is locked, but what about the gate?
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, let's go over there and wait for some people. We're doing what's it called?
I want to note
Interviews. I'm so stupid.
if you kill the bear elk and you bring in the if you kill the bear elk and you kill it, right, and you bring in the body, you only get 192 gold.
Okay.
What's to capture it?
No, they want to study it.
We have.
So if you kill it, right? If you kill it and bring the body, they're studying the body, so you get less money.
Yeah.
If you study it, they'll pay you for the studying, or you can protect them while they study it.
How am I supposed to do that?
Just make sure they don't die.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be hard with the whole bear elk.
Yeah.
If you study it, right? If you protect them or study it, right? Per day you get 800 gold.
Ooh, 800?
Per day they study it,
We
you get
study
800
it by
gold.
ourselves?
No. So
No, they
you
study
get
it.
800 for like the entirety of your studying for them. And if you help them study it, right? If you protect them while they study it, per day they go out to study it and you were with them, they'll pay you 800 gold per day.
Look at this guy. This is a good one, I think.
I like that. We should do it, but it's gonna be hard.
Though
like...
the reason it's why the price, like the gold is so high, is because it's from the person who put up the quest is a student of the wizarding school, so he's a noble.
Yeah.
Ew.
He's got that coin.
He's got money to throw.
It does. Mr. Painter. What did he do?
He just painted you guys. You guys still have that. You can hang that up. If you go back to Bridgewick, you can get your
Yeah, we
painting.
could.
the guild still has your fucking painting. No, it's in your cart. It's in your cart. You guys took it, remember? You put it in your cart. You guys got to go back to Bridgewick to get your painting for your house, for your estate.
It's like going in an attic and finding like an old painting or something. And
You guys,
like, oh yeah,
because he painted you guys. He painted two things. He painted one of you guys fighting the gray render, Theodore, and he
ran away.
And he paid one of you guys fighting the Bahir, the first encounter with the Bahir before you guys went and tracked it down.
You gotta hang that in like our dining room, so when we have guests over, they could look at it while we eat.
You guys got to even choose which one you wanted to keep. I don't remember which one you chose though, because you got to keep one of the paintings, and he was gonna sell the other one. Well, you know, you guys walk back to your estate. Nowhere. What are you up to? What have you been doing? Just kind of hanging around.
I'm gonna say Nowhere is trying to get skilled in a musical instrument of some kind.
Just playing the banjo.
Picking up hobbies.
Picking up hobbies.
That's what I'm saying, guys. We have
more or less just to kill time.
Just kill time. You guys.
This free time. We got a big garden and whatnot. Somebody could.
When you guys get to the when you guys are walking up to the estate, you guys can see there's not a lot of people right now. There is a couple. There's like a good bit. Like there's not a lot, but there's a good bit of people waiting outside your guys' gate, including what looks to be a steward, and he's holding a note. He's holding a piece of paper in his hand.
We'll be with you shortly. Let's talk inside, guys.
You guys open the gate. Are you letting the people in, or are they just sitting outside the gate?
If okay, I'm sorry. If you don't mind, we'd like if you could stay out here for a little while longer. We need to talk about some things before we let people enter.
You do the interviews.
What we doing? Interviews.
Okay.
All
The
of these-
steward does walk up to you guys though, as you guys are like entering. I know you said to wait outside, but this is from Crown Princess Diane. I thought you'd want it.
Oh,
Crown Princess.
Oh my
give
god.
me a second. Second here.
Wait, I thought.
Are you
Wait.
Nefmos?
He is a human, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no way.
He's not Nefmos, if that's what you guys are asking. He worked.
Yeah, Nefmos.
No. He's not. He's not the guy you were interviewing. He's this. He's the steward. Stewards are the people who do the like go out and deliver messages for their lords. This is the kingdom's steward. He works for the princess.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. What did you have for us?
It's
Do you have
it's a note from the princess. It's about your meetup with your business. I think is what Princess Diane called it.
Yes, I hold my hand out.
He hands you the note and he goes, "I bid you a good day. Have a wonderful day to you all." And he kind of looks back at your like the growing list of people. "I wish you good luck on your interviews. You look like you have a very long day ahead of you." And he walks.
Yeah.
He walks away.
Okay, let me read this note before we. Let's go inside and I'll read this note out loud.
Okay. So when you guys head inside, the note is basically just letting you know that Nefmos and the others, right? Not Nefmos, the Davros and Kimnel will be dropping by for for their interviews, right? She got in contact with them for you.
Okay.
What does it say?
Kimnel will be a couple of days because she doesn't live in the capital. She lives in a village outside the capital.
Oh.
So
Okay.
it gives you guys time to figure out if you want a.
Heading to bed.
Have a good night, Nowhere.
Okay.
Good night.
Yeah, see ya.
All right.
I can see why they wanted to go to bed this session. I can see why this session would be considered boring.
Yeah, I know. We're doing so much like busy
nothing
work.
to do.
We're doing.
But it's fine. I like these slice of life sessions.
We're doing
Yeah.
slice of life.
Yeah.
God, this is amazing.
You guys aren't doing main story quests, so it's like shit. This is just you guys chilling, right?
Yeah.
Not you. It's not you guys doing any crazy bullshit. There's no one dying, unless you ignore the guy who
Right.
died in the street.
Yeah.
You guys, you're not at death's door.
Yeah.
You guys got in a fight
It was a
with
good change of
birds.
pace. I'm still.
Of all
I'm
things,
very sad.
you're still depressed. But
Constantly. I'm still depressed, but you know, at least I'm not. There's nothing.
I
added to
love
that.
how the closest thing you guys have come to combat today is with fucking birds, fucking animals.
That's hilarious.
It's
That's
so dumb, and it's not even a strong animal. They're just you fucking hit them, they die.
we're prepared to lose a spell slot over these birds. And
Said was prepared to lose fucking shatter over these birds.
it's slightly upsetting, but you know.
Said was about to murder animals in the fucking capital. Oh, because he didn't want to get shit on.
Yeah.
Literally.
Also, he shot at them at first because they were being annoying. That's like
He didn't even
Birds are
understand what they
everywhere.
were being saying. They were just cawing
yeah, you
loudly, and he just
that,
shot at
That
them.
implies that they were cawing, and you were like, "Nah, I don't like.
They
that."
were just cawing too much, and he was just like,
Wrong
"Fuck
move
off," and
for
he
him.
fired at him.
You have never done that with literally any other animal that we have heard.
To be fair, you guys
Some
don't hear a lot of
birds are
animals
naturally
often.
No.
I
Dude,
guess,
they're
but like,
like
I assume we're in the woods a lot, or in
What's
nature.
You
a
guys
lot.
haven't been to a woods in a while.
Yeah.
It's been a good bit.
Anyway, I just wanted to, before we let them in, how many people are we letting? You know, how many maids, how many butlers do we want to before we cut it off?
What do you?
I
What do
mean,
you
like
think's
we're
a good
gonna
amount?
interview everyone, but like we gotta choose a specific amount.
Also,
What
gotta
do you
get
think's a
the,
good amount?
Okay.
gotta remember 20 rooms, a dining room, a
20 rooms.
kitchen, your dungeon, your basement.
Let me ask Google.
Let me ask Google.
Ask Google.
Can I use Thunder?
How many
What,
is
Leo?
enough for big house?
Can I use Thunder Wave?
You want to use Thunderwave on what?
On what? What's
On
happening?
who?
It was everything.
On the people
What?
outside?
I hope
bored,
not.
Nothing is happening.
It's
I need
it's too peaceful. Leo needs to cause some fucking chaos. He uses it on the building.
This has been so boring.
Go fight the fucking birds. Go pick a fight.
I can't fight with birds. No,
I'll say about.
Plus they hate Set, not me.
You think
Oh, you make them
You
at
think-
you.
Google didn't help me at all? What
Well,
about,
you got 20 bedrooms. You have a living quarters, right? For where you guys can hang out and talk. You have your dining room, which is like your you have your dining room, your kitchen, 2 bathrooms. You have the barracks in the back. You have the
11 quarters.
you have the servants' quarters. You have the quarters for you have the more like not just the servants' quarters. You have the quarters that are for the like the important people, like your steward, lady's maid, chamber, like those people, right? You have
basement.
the basement, right? You have the basement, right? You gotta clean. This is only a one-time thing, but you gotta clean out the your freezer room, right? Like that small little hole in the ground where your guys' frozen goes, right? You need someone to you need someone to maintain your like not just a steward. You need someone to be your. I know I said the steward is this, but you need someone to be like your gardener, right? Like to clear your cut your grass and shit like that. You need all that stuff, right?
Can I electrocute our gardener?
You what the fuck?
What?
Hold on.
What?
Jesus.
Fuck reaction.
I can't. It's just
I
boring
didn't-
around here.
What did the gardener you don't have do to you guys yet?
I mean, we don't need everybody for the interview process. You could just like go out and do something if you're bored.
My gardener, he better trim the flower. He better plant flowers in the shape of Mickey Mouse. 'Cause
That's
Who is Mickey Mouse?
who
Michael Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
Michael Mouse the Third.
But are you telling me to not do the interview?
You can't. I just said you said you're bored. So do you want to do the interview or do you
Fine,
want to like?
I'll do the interview as long as I get to talk at least a little bit.
Okay.
I love how they're giving like Leo's like I'm bored. Okay, go do something. It's like oh I'm bored. Leo's just like they're like okay if you're bored go do something. We can handle the interviews for you. And Leo's like no I'm gonna stay and do the interviews.
Is there chess?
There is not
Is there
chess.
chess?
Has this been invented?
You guys
Has
got
chess
fucking
been invented?
dude. I thought you were asking if there was chess in the room. No,
I was asking if chess has been it's a thing.
Yes,
got
you
presented
guys
with
got
the, like,
fucking
the deed
presented
of
a
our
chest.
thing.
Your deed was in a chest. What do you mean?
No, I mean
That
wait,
was a
did you get
crazy
thrown
question.
into that chessboard?
Oh, you mean the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been
What do you mean?
invented.
What do you think I said?
I thought you were talking about like the
Chest.
box.
CHEST.
No, I'm not stupid. What the?
Yeah,
I
chess.
mean-
Chess is a game. Yeah, they call it dragon
Okay,
chess.
good. What? No,
It's called,
ew, I'm
it's
not
called
calling it
dragon
that.
chess. Yeah, it's called the dragon
I
chess.
kill a
set.
dragon. I
probably-
don't respect them.
That's not
Okay.
what.
I'm kidding. I'm not about
How's
to
that correlate?
ran a dope dragon.
Sed's gonna be that guy. Sed's gonna be that fucking person in your estate that's like he's one of the lords, but he's constantly like sitting with the servants playing like chess, trying to fucking see which
Yeah.
one's the smartest.
Yeah.
Do they have sorry?
They do not have sorry. They do not have sorry.
You want to create stories, anyone?
I want to create sorry. Yeah.
Let's
You
do
wanna-
it.
No,
It's just
I don't want to.
we gotta figure
Okay.
out how these things are just gonna be created on it. Like how does- I'm just. Well, how many people are we? What's the cutoff, y'all? What's the cut?
10.
10?
5 mates, 5 whatever. The rest.
Okay, just
Wait,
sorry.
15 in all.
Sorry, this is just me asking. No, Uno hasn't been created yet. They did not make Monopoly, guys. This is medieval fantasy. Those games weren't created. Those games were created till like the 19 something.
We're on Mario Party.
Yeah, they have that. They have that on the Sending Stone. So
You put
Okay,
you
great,
put
great,
the
great.
you put
Yeah.
the servants in like a giant like little area, and then you force them to play.
You put glyphs around.
he just
Wow.
he just puts yeah, he puts some glyphs on the board. You know, he just sets up like IRL Mario Party.
That would be
And
fun to
like
play.
I like the
IRL.
idea.
That would be
of-
fun.
I think
I
it'd
like
be
the
very
idea of like
possible.
all these magical glyphs and like crazy things, and then
Yeah, but
like
we're on board
a
games.
very modern GameCube.
It's just a rock. You just like press it, like this flat
Stop.
screen appears.
Stop spamming.
Stop spamming.
spamming.
Fuck.
Stop spamming.
Jeez.
Get off the game rock. Fuck.
Get off the game. It's Mom said it's my turn on the game.
You know how like it was the game crab and like Yandere, and it was like the game. It's GameCube
batteries.
IRL. It's the game rock in D&D.
Yeah,
Batteries.
yeah, it's the
Batteries.
game.
We need some batteries, bro. What's going on?
You use magic, so like Toki can't play. if
Messed
you
up
take
the
away
magic sigil.
I can't
Fuck.
focus.
Install the magic crystal. Fuck.
God, man.
Mm.
God, you
Bro.
broke it.
Okay. You guys want
Is
only
that-
20
you're not an
20
idiot?
servants?
Like at all? 20 or 15? I'm not paying for it, so.
I mean, you guys are paying for it, but
I mean, it
Yeah,
would
yeah,
probably
yeah,
cost
yeah.
less if we all paid for it collectively.
I
Yeah.
can't.
Like
I
it's like
can't pay
splitting
for it.
rent, man.
I have the least amount of money.
Well, we're
But
but
getting
you guys
paid
are
monthly.
paying them monthly, so you got to pay them once, and
Yeah.
then and then it's coming out of the prince.
Yeah.
It's you pay them once, and then technically it comes out of the princess's pocket, and you get whatever's
Oh.
not
Okay.
given from
Steward
the
helps with
people.
that,
Yeah, the
so-
steward handles that shit. You guys aren't doing it.
Yeah.
You pay
It's
once.
not- yeah.
You pay them once this like when you hire them, and then and then you don't pay them again because the steward's doing it for you.
I can't follow any
Okay.
of this. This is crazy.
15 or 20?
I'm fine with either of those numbers.
Let's do 15.
Really?
Fif-
Really that, bro? We can't have.
15.
Okay, fine. We'll do 20.
You can do
I'm
15.
kidding.
You shouldn't
You
have
can
asked
do, you
me.
can do 15 for well 15 like how is this
Yeah.
15 in total, or are you getting 15 like maids and butlers,
15 in total.
and then getting how many like groundskeepers and like guards are you getting?
Yeah, 15 in total.
That
That's okay.
No, that's too little actually. Wait.
50, I think less
Wait, how much
less
mates do we
less
have
guards
then?
and ground. It's
We-
like okay. We'll have 15 in total with the maids and
The stewards and the butlers. And
You only need one steward.
and the butlers.
Okay, we
One
only want.
steward, 15 in all combining maids and butlers. Butlers, how many
And cooks.
groundskeepers do
And cooks.
groundskeepers and
What
yeah, and
about-
cooks. How many groundskeepers do we want to like, you know,
Okay.
and guards? 'Cause
Okay.
we're
Then
also interviewing guards.
we
I
do
would
need
say
guards.
like
You don't need to
Like,
how much
interview
guard-
guards. You can wait until you have
Oh,
a
yeah.
mar- you can wait until
We
you have
should
a
hire-
mar- you
yeah,
can wait
well,
till
let's wait for the marshal.
because yeah, they will know more what's going on, what kind of
Okay,
people you need.
so the groundskeeper. I think
We don't need like 1 or 2. We don't need that much groundskeeper. I mean,
yeah.
right
said
now,
said
maybe.
says as he
Maybe.
looks around your giant estate.
Yeah.
I mean maybe more than that.
And you guys, they don't have
Probably-
lawnmowers, so they got to do this all by.
Oh,
They got to
true.
do
Damn
it.
it.
probably
sucks.
less than like the kitchen and cleaning staff.
Yeah, we don't need that
Like,
much kitchen staff because we're never here. But
So you guys,
well,
you
we're
guys-
gonna be here, but you know.
Mhm. Well, they still got to cook for like the servants and shit when you guys aren't there.
Yeah, there's still people around here, Mario.
Still taking care. Do you be honest?
They're
Are you
living-
guys so hypothetically? Are you guys those? Are you guys going to have less people on staff when you guys aren't here, or are you gonna keep the same people all around, like all the time?
I always
Why does it have
I
to
feel
be
like
so
complicated.
I wanna. If I'm gonna have people like work for me, I wanna like have like some kind of friendship or relationship
So you want to keep
in some
all of
type
them,
of way.
all of them, while you're,
Yeah,
even when you're
yeah.
away.
Yeah, because like, you know, chill. Like if I hire a villa, like come on, like come on now.
Oh yeah,
You know
she
what I
does
love?
still,
Sed wants to hire his girlfriend, right? To be your guys' marshal. When literally one of the things I said when doing it is that like doing that kind of stuff at night. I mean, I guess you could do it with your lord, but like that kind of stuff between servants is like heavily frowned upon in noble society. Like
Bro,
between servants and stuff like that.
I'm gonna be playing chess games with my servants. Like I don't care.
I don't give a shit.
I don't care what people think of me.
honestly
I'm gonna be
respect.
I'm gonna be a cool little.
It's like being the cool teacher.
Yeah.
How
Yeah, I'm
how
cool.
Blue wants to know how often you guys are actually going to be in the house.
I wanna. We're gonna be there, pretty much.
Well,
Especially for this like first month.
Well, you guys also got to remember this is your guys' hub. So this is like where you guys come back after long adventures, like where you chill when you guys need breaks. This is also kind of the go-to place where like the crown princess will interact with you guys the most, right?
Yeah.
So you guys will be you guys will it's like it's not how often are you going to be there. It's more of a this is a you're not going to be here like so often that it's like, oh, we basically live here. This is your hub. So it's like this is where you guys chill for a couple of days after an adventure, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the same as like it's the same as what we treated Masuyo's house. It's the same.
Yeah, you guys. This is where you guys go at the end of the day. I'm gonna message.
Also, Masuyo is not moving out of her house.
Yeah.
No, yeah. She might chill here for a little bit, but like she doesn't want to get rid of. Belden's not coming to work here, if that's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, where can I check what books we have?
We don't
like
have any.
No, I mean like D&D books, like the.
So, I believe in this campaign.
Do we have Morden Canaan?
We have Morden Canaan. Morden Canaan presents monsters to the multiverse.
Anything else?
Give me a second here.
Because there's just two. There's just.
We have the Lost Mine of Delviers, Monster Manual, Mordecai's presents Monsters to the Multiverse, and Xandir's Guide to Everything.
All right, thank you. That's all I needed.
All right.
What the heck is Bigly presents Glory of the Giants?
What?
No, nothing. So wait, so are we welcoming those people in? Wait, do we really want them to see
Groundskeeper? We didn't decide on.
Wait. We should
They're
be
gonna
writing
see
this
the
down,
inside
right?
anyway.
I have a question.
Yeah, wait, we should be writing this down, right?
Probably.
Yeah, I got it.
Leo has a question.
Okay.
What's your question?
Are there any turtles?
Is there any what?
Any what?
I want a turtle butler.
I'm sure you could hire a turtle, but you'd probably have to find one.
What is that?
A turtle's a species. It's a turtle person.
No. It's,
yeah. Okay. We can find one if you want.
Yeah. Scoop them up. I'll feed them. I promise.
It's a fucking dude, man. It's a fucking dude. It's not a pet.
We have to stop.
I know. It's just a
like
joke.
genuine.
I like the joke, Leon.
Leo.
I'll walk him too.
I'll let him out in the yard sometimes.
Run around, you know.
Let him play in the rain.
I'll pick up after him. I promise.
Are you writing this down? I am.
Yeah, I got it.
So how much groundskeeper? Like 4? Because that's a lot of grass that's overgrown.
It's a lot of grass.
It's a lot of grass.
It's long grass.
4 seems fine.
Then how much maids?
We already decided 15 and all. Well, if we're splitting them up.
Nowhere says you guys can use one of his glyphs to set up a glyph at the estate.
Okay.
Somewhere.
Then So I just
So-
takes
so-
it away from his hand and I put it on the ground.
Where do you
On
want
the ground in our.
Where do
Oh
you?
no, I walk inside the house and
Oh, you're
I
setting
go
it
in
up
my
in-
room and I'm
You-
kidding. I'm
Just
kidding.
every time you guys
I-
teleport, you're in Sed's room.
I don't want that to be the case.
Oh, where's the best place to put it? Oh wait, I'm gonna put it in the backyard where I'm gonna set up the Yeah.
Probably don't want to
Where-
set it up in the middle of the training ground. Put it somewhere. Let the
Probably.
edge somewhere.
Oh.
If
Oh,
you,
man.
because if you put it in the middle of the training ground and you guys teleport, what happens if they're firing arrows?
Oh,
Yeah.
true. All right, fine. I'll put it like somewhere like just in the backyard.
Sure, yeah.
Somewhere good in the backyard, like where it looks good, not where it looks like
Set it on one of the dirt piles.
unproportionate.
Right?
maybe. Hey,
The-
groundskeeper, fix this, please. Thanks.
Said to answer your question, the maids, butlers, and kitchen staff are all gonna be separated into a group of 15.
Oh,
altogether.
okay.
You
And
need
then-
I think, four groundskeepers.
you got to remember that you do have someone coming. You have Davros who will be you're interviewing for your cook, which is your head chef.
Okay, so it's gonna be maids and butlers that we're interviewing.
Yeah.
Probably.
We got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys are like mostly looking for cooks and stuff if you're waiting for guards and stuff like that, I would honestly just focus on your maids and butlers right now and let Davros and like whoever you hire as your marshal kind of handle your cooks and stuff like that, your cooks and guards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about Nesmos?
Got it.
Nesmos.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nev-
That's gonna be some.
What is she gonna be again?
Nefmos is a steward.
She's gonna be our steward. She's our steward.
Oh, okay.
She handles funds and.
Okay.
helps with groundskeeping. Yeah, I think we're ready. I think we got.
Yeah.
Cut off. We'll start
Okay.
interviewing.
Ivy, you ready?
So said you were asking what a steward did? Like,
Oh no, you already told me this.
yeah, stewards directed management of land, crop, livestock productivity, manual finances, and they might oversee the village judicial proceedings. So they basically were like, for their lords, they handled like a lot. They were basically in charge of domestic affairs, right? And they basically run shit for you guys, so you don't have to focus on a lot of stuff, right?
Okay.
When you guys aren't there, they make sure everything's perfectly running smoothly, so you guys don't have to individually take care of everything, right? They make sure everyone's doing their
Which is
fucking
very-
job.
Which is very useful based on our profession because we're always gone.
Yeah, you definitely want one of these guys.
So, we don't have a desk and place to sit while they.
Hey man, we get.
Can we get a desk real quick?
Just
We don't have a desk.
leave them
This is our-
fucking. You guys don't have
this
beds
is our-
either.
Oh,
If
shoot.
this is what we need them for to clean up so we can put these in.
True.
Put
Alright.
You probably straight up want to clean first
Yeah.
before you get stuff, so it doesn't make their lives harder.
True.
Yeah.
That's my thought
Right.
process, anyways.
So, who's the first person?
All right, we're ready for the first person.
You gotta open the gate for them. They can't open the gate.
Oh yeah.
It's
didn't
straight
realize
up.
I closed it.
Yeah, the gate is closed, and straight up, this is a state that is for like nobles. Common folk can't open these doors. They're not allowed to. It's like heavily frowned upon. This is like a fortress to them. They need to be allowed in.
I'll hold the gate open for the first person.
Yeah,
The first person to walk in is a small little halfling woman. She is wearing a kind of what's it called? Fuck, what is this? Sorry, I gotta look up what this fucking item's called. It's a type of medieval dress. I just can't remember what it's
It's a
called.
halfling.
She's a halfling,
Hmm.
yeah.
You got it. We got a lot. Game.
Okay, bye, Blue. Thanks for starting to clean the place up.
Yeah.
She's
was that?
she's wearing basically one of these. It's not a puffy dress, right? But it's basically one of these, you know. Just kind of it's you know.
Oh, that's a cool.
Yeah, it's kind of they're not nobles, you know. You can tell by their outfits they're not nobles.
Yeah.
These are just middle class people.
As long as you're good at your job.
Yeah. As long as you're good.
That does not matter.
That does not
So
matter. She kind of walks. She's kind of walking in, right, and she's looking around. You can tell just by her body language, she is incredibly nervous. Like, by the way she's acting, she looks like if she fails this thing, she's gonna lose her fucking head.
Oh no.
Oh.
Like, she obviously doesn't know who you guys are. She thinks you guys are new nobles. So she probably thinks, judging by her body language, she probably thinks you guys are some of the cruelest people ever, since new nobles like are incredibly on that I need to look the best so I blend in, right, with all the other nobles. So she thinks if she fails this interview, you guys are going to take her fucking head.
So.
Oh no.
Okay. So as she walks up, I'll stand really tall. I'll tilt my hat a little bit down, and then I'll just stare at her.
I want to know if you do this. As you do this, she starts to fidget even more with her hands, right? And like looks at the ground awkwardly, right? Kind of waiting for your first question.
Hello, ma'am. I'm assuming you're here for maid position.
Yes, that's correct. Yes.
Okay. You have experience in this, yes?
I have experience in cleaning. Yes. I cleaned for not a noble, but a person who moved to High District earlier this year. So I lost my job because I'm not allowed in High District.
Okay.
That sucks. That sounds so bad. I didn't even like that.
Oh,
I love that Sed's I say something, I realize how bad it sounds, and I immediately try to take it back. So that is Sed's character. He says something without realizing how it sounds, and then he'll immediately try to take it back.
I feel so bad. Wait. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that. Oh man.
How are you gonna justify this?
I
Yeah,
meant
no,
that
really.
It's stupid that they won't, allow you in High District.
Nice.
Nice.
Thanks.
Good one.
Decent save.
We want them to be. I'm gonna whisper inside there. We want them to be on property for majority of the time. Like you want them to be living on property, right?
Yeah, we want them to be living here.
Okay. Ma'am.
Yes.
Would you if you get this position, would probably be living on the property for the majority, and we're adventurers, so we would be gone at some points whenever we had a mission or what have you. I just want to know if it would be good for you if you were living on the property for majority of the time.
Yes, that would be fine. That would be, yes, fine by me. As you say that they'll be living on the property, she seems to kind of relax, almost like she's kind of keeping something from you guys, right? But she is obviously. Sure, you can inside her.
I don't like how she got real comfortable.
It's not. It's.
You're trying to make her comfortable.
Said. With that insight. Let's see. That insight said, congratulations. She is one of the most trustworthy persons on the planet.
Wait, can I use insight?
Sure.
I hate that.
Said Ivy, your insight. She's still nervous, right? You can tell she's incredibly nervous. But at the mention of living on the property, she seems to relax as if her living conditions aren't great, right?
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's
Oh my god.
Leo, you see something very similar to her, though. You see something very similar to Ivy, except that you don't know, you can't tell that it's about her like living conditions, right? But you can tell that it has something to do with her, with probably something to do with her home life, right? Something to do it at home. So.
Hmm.
okay.
But said this is the most trustworthy person you've ever met.
So,
So,
where did she say where she was from?
where are you from?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, ma'am. Oh, we also didn't ask your name. What is your name?
My name is Bia Wellerbeat.
It's a nice name. Where are you from?
I am from the just a second here. I gotta figure out what the districts are. I forgot my own district names. I apologize.
I like her so far.
She is.
It's okay.
I am from the Snugode district. That is middle district. That's closer to lower district.
Is he?
So
wait,
it's
is
still
it a he?
It's a she.
Okay.
She is from Snugode, which is closer to lower district. It's in middle district, but she's from the Snugode area, which is kind of the that's like the area right at the gate of lower district. So you go through, when you're going through lower district, right? When you exit lower district in the middle district, you're in Snugode. So she's from the poorer end of middle district.
Reminds me of Temple.
Okay.
Shots fired.
I forgot what I was gonna ask. What?
I have a question.
Yes.
I just yeah. You first.
Why you want to work here?
I currently do not have a job, and my rent was due a month ago, and I am currently not able to pay it, and my landlord is going to kick me out.
Well, this is my final question. I'm gonna leave it open for the rest of my friends. You're obviously gonna be working with other people. I just want to know how you would say how good you are at working with others.
I worked with others at my other job. So I would say I am decent at working with other people.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it up for anybody else who has questions.
How long have you been working as like a maid?
I have been working as a servant for the upper class citizens for nearly 4 years.
Are you comfortable with like pets like Leon's bird being there?
Am I comfortable with what?
Like with Kai. Well, Leonor's bird. I point to his bird.
I'm okay.
That's such a specific.
I'm okay
With
with yeah, I can work with animals.
He points at my bird, but me.
Ivy, you have any questions?
No, actually.
But you didn't even ask about me.
Lee Lenore?
Leo, I said I'm leaving it up for everybody. You had a chance. Do you have a question?
Fine, okay, I'll ask you a question.
What do you mean?
He'll roll up his sleeves. Describe your ideal team.
My ideal team?
Yes, and how would you motivate them?
I'm applying for a upper management position.
That's such a corporate.
You can see that like the cogs are turning. Like she thought she was applying for a she thought she was applying for like just one of the housemaids, right? Like to just do cleaning. Leo's question, you can see that cogs are turning, that she thinks this is going for that, like this was all just a test, and that she's now applying for like one of the head maids, and like you're like maybe a lady's maid and stuff like that. Like cogs are turning that now she's she seems to be thinking she's applying for a higher positioning thing.
See. So if you're applying for one of the leadership, one of the leadership positions, okay, leadership both as a research area and a practical skill encompasses the ability of an individual group
You're
organization.
definitely reading something. What are you reading?
He was like reading something off of something. What's going on?
Blah blah blah. Anyway, are you applying for other jobs?
Does that affect my chances here?
No, it doesn't.
Does it?
No,
You tell me.
Unless you don't find yourself wanting to work here.
How do you handle?
That would be the only way it would affect it, since we wouldn't be in your interest.
May I continue with my questioning?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you handle pressure? Not good, as I can see here. But let's
Oh my God.
Let's discuss one of your greatest some of your greatest weaknesses. Pressure one. Let's discuss that.
She begins to like look. So you guys were like beginning to make her confident, right? Like she was feeling a little more thing. Leo's questioning. She's beginning to look at the ground again and like fidgeting more with her hands, right?
Okay.
She looks very uncomfortable.
All right. Hey, guys, let's huddle and decide if we're getting it.
I feel like that would make her more nervous. I wanna. Okay, you guys go over there and huddle. I wanna comfort her before we go over and talk behind her back.
Well,
I wanna put my hand on her shoulder, ma'am. Obviously we have a lot of people here, but you're doing great, and you know, no. All of these questions are just so we can find somebody trustworthy. I think all your qualifications. You said the right things. I would assume. At least for me.
Hey.
You're doing good. Yes.
I have a question for her real quick.
You're doing great. What's your question?
If she has two team members that disagree, how would she solve the disagreement?
That's not in her job description. That's not her job. That's like the head maid. That's the head maid or steward's job.
It doesn't matter.
He's not a head maid.
I'm the maid.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna go talk with my friends real quick. I think they have something to say to me.
Leo is treating this like she's applying for management.
Yeah. Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go talk to Seth and.
All right. What are you guys feeling about this? Leon?
Yeah, I'm having a pretty good time messing with her, so yeah, she's fun.
You gotta. She came in here nervous, man. She's
fine. She's doing great.
She's doing great. I think we have a lot of people, so
maybe tell.
With it all before deciding, but I feel pretty confident about her.
Wait, so are we telling her? Or are we?
No, we're just talking
We'll
about
get
it.
back to her.
We'll get back to her.
We have a lot of people. We can't just confirm it right
Yeah.
away. Wait.
I'll tell her. Hey, we're gonna get back to
Please.
you in 2 to 3 business days, all right?
We don't have a
Oh my
set
gosh.
amount of time. We'll get back to you. We will.
Wait, how would we contact her?
You probably get
Well,
this.
like, do you
get
have an
the
address we
get
can
the.
mail you?
You tell the
She's gonna
steward.
get evicted.
You get the steward to do it.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you
man.
give the steward their name, it's the steward's job to go get the people you want.
Seems cool,
Or
though.
if you put it in the steward's job, or if you tell the steward to get people, the steward will get the people that they think are the best qualified.
Seems cool though. We should get her.
Hey, Sid. I'm gonna keep it a bean with you outside of character. There's probably gonna be a lot of people who walk in here and you're gonna think it's good because they're probably most of them are like gonna be in a bad situation, or maybe they're not. I feel like there's this roundabout of going like, okay, these people are good people, is gonna be a constant thing, either because they're obviously good at their job, or they're they need the job, or both. So we still gotta interview the people.
Okay. Well.
She's definitely good at this. So she's on
She's on the
first person.
She's the potential, yeah.
I don't know. She didn't get kicked out. I don't want to be on the streets, man.
No.
Said is
This is
going
gonna pull
anyone
out.
with a pity party. Said's gonna try and get them the job.
Yeah. Hey, Said, I'm gonna. This whole interview process, I feel, is gonna pull at our heartstrings. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people, and we're gonna want to hire everybody, and we can't.
We don't got the funds to hire everyone.
So.
Okay.
So we gotta lock in.
Imagine.
All right. Next person, I guess.
I'm just.
Thank you,
I'm
ma'am.
just imagining, like,
You did great.
I'm just
We'll
imagining.
contact you.
I'll walk.
Every time Leo tries to say something.
Sorry.
Sorry, Leon.
I was gonna say, I can imagine, like, I actually get a turtle. Like, there's a turtle that walks up, and he's like, yeah.
The turtle. Sorry.
I just got out of prison. I'm here because I need a place to stay.
The turtle just rolls up. It's like, so what would you say your say your greatest weakness is? I don't give a fuck what people say. I don't think that's a weakness. I don't give a fuck what you think.
Oh man.
Stand corrected.
Can he do that? I don't know. Shut the fuck up. Oh, yes, sir.
What's your greatest weakness? My greatest weakness is resisting the urge to stab others.
Oh no.
My greatest weakness is that I think those tieflings should, jump off a bridge.
God.
Those devil people.
Those devils.
Oh my God.
Those devils. Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk her outside.
Just walking her outside. The next person to walk up and apply with you, walk in, is a.
God. Oh my God.
Wait, what did you say? What's the next person to walk up?
The next person to walk up is a woman. She is wearing. She's wearing this. She's wearing a typical outfit, right? She's wearing one of these. She's wearing one of these, right? It's a typical, it's a typical common person outfit, right? She's wearing one of those.
Okay.
She walks up. She doesn't actually seem nervous at all. She's actually mostly just looking around the place as she walks up with you guys.
I don't like that.
She is human. Said is if they're not nervous about the job, Said doesn't want them.
It seemed like they needed enough.
Oh my.
Can I speak first?
Okay.
Okay.
Really?
Okay.
I can ask the questions first.
Well, don't like.
I'm
know.
not gonna do it. Jesus Christ, calm
Okay.
down.
Well, if
I'll
you
do
say
it
if you
easier.
say you're not, go ahead. You got it.
Oh,
I
God.
hated that. I hated that
I'm
immediately.
not gonna do anything. Jesus,
Blue, how's your
calm
cleaning going? Would you say on a scale from 1 to 10?
What?
I'm asking Blue how her cleaning's going, because she's cleaning.
Blue's starting the cleaning.
How are you cleaning? When you don't have any cleaning supplies. How are you getting the
Oh, yeah.
dust?
Wait, is Blue not back?
No, she's not
I don't think
back.
she's back. Okay.
Oh yeah.
She could just wipe it off, I guess. But
Wipe it with her hand. Okay.
I'm
Interview.
pretty sure it's like a water.
Interview time.
Here we go. Go ahead, Leo.
Hey, I got this. Hello. I am Leo. Who are you? What's your name? Frick. I already messed this up. Help.
You got it. No.
Okay, what's your name?
You can call me
Rebecca.
Brenda.
What position are you?
Brenda.
Oh my god, am I like losing myself?
No, you
Okay.
got it. You got to reel
Can
it
you
in.
tell me about yourself, Brenda?
I suppose, if that'll help get the job.
Okay, do it.
I love Leah's.
Come on.
Do it.
Just go in here.
What do you want to know?
Just tell me anything, woman.
Reel it in. Reel it
Anything
in.
anything that you think will help you to get this job, just do it. Say anything.
I have been in the service of nobles for nearly 15 years. I specialize in magic and have used it to help clean.
Your name was Brenda.
Yes, Brenda.
All right, Brenda, quote unquote.
She looks to be roughly around the age of 30. So she's not old.
You've been doing it since 15.
I
According
have.
to said, yeah, she would be old.
So,
I mean, I old, but
theoretically,
Uh-huh.
how old would you say you were when you started your?
My-
or when did you start?
Start working 15
Yeah,
years
how
of
old?
age.
Jesus. Okay, what do you know about our company? Frick, wrong question. Why are you no longer at your last job?
Simply looking for a change of pace.
Is that what interests you about this opening? Here? Is this a
It-
change of piss?
Change of pace. Simply, I saw you were hiring, and I thought that I may as well give it a shot. You know, they say there is no wrong in trying to apply for a new place, a new job. So I thought I may as well give it a shot.
What's your biggest strength, would you say?
I excel in magic and using it to clean areas.
That's useful.
What's your biggest weakness?
I have a tendency to undershare my problems.
Oh yeah, no,
Said,
that's
I
fine.
think she's just normal. I
We
think
got
she's just,
friends
like,
like that. We got
looking for a
friends that
job.
undershare sometimes. Said anyway.
Excuse me?
Nothing. I'm
Yeah,
just putting
She's
in. I'm putting
She's
in a
too
good word.
spontaneous.
Oh my god, it's like she has a personality. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
No, she left her
I-
last job because she wanted a change of pace.
Right, like
How
she
was
doesn't
That's a very-
care.
That's a very common reason for a lot of
Okay,
people.
Bro, I don't
so-
like her.
This-
Bro. I don't know. She's giving me a weird vibe.
Why? 'Cause she's not giving us.
I
a
think the
sob
vibe is that
story?
she's just looking for a job normally. I think
No, she's not. She I feel like she doesn't want the job. She's like, oh, I guess the job's there, so like I'm not. I'm not. I don't know.
I hope
I'm not
you don't-
sensing a want.
I feel
that she
feel
wants
like
the
we're
job.
supposed to be looking for people who are capable. You know,
Yeah, but like she doesn't.
she seems
She
seems
wants the
capable so
job?
far.
Like she just seems so like.
It seems like she
oh,
does since
I'll
she's here.
take it. If that's like she lives to if thou hope. Thou hope get the job. Like what? I'm gonna.
My
Sorry.
guy, can I continue, please?
Yeah, continually. I don't know what you're talking about. Said this
So
seems like a
mad.
regular person.
Okay. Do you have any questions for us?
That's a good question.
Not at this moment. Just I suppose I have one though. How long have you owned the estate? It looks in pretty beat up state.
Oh God.
Be honest with her.
About a day.
Yeah,
Give or take.
we recently came in.
I see.
Came in.
Cool.
All right. Well,
Did-
thank you for.
She's not.
Oh,
She's literally just noticing something.
Does anybody have any questions for her at all?
More of the same I asked for the last one. How are you with working with other people? Because there's gonna be
My
working with.
former line of work, I worked with a bunch of people. So it was all types of people. There was other mages, there were servants, there was cooks occasionally, there was sometimes we had to help guards. I've worked with all sides of people, so I would say I'm pretty capable of working with others.
Yeah, and
He
you
turned-
would you.
I was gonna say he turns to Temple. I like her. She has moxie.
Yeah, Moxie.
I gotta go. I've heard that word. What the fuck does moxie mean? I've heard that word, but I have no idea what
You've
it
got
means.
spunk, kid.
Oh,
You've got
I'll-
moxie.
Generally, the opposite of the last lady.
Oh, okay.
seems-
Energy.
Can we,
Okay. Determination.
Can we
Courage.
let's talk about this one. Over
Yeah.
there.
Can I ask the final question from me? You're probably gonna be living here. I just want to see how's that with you? Do you have any prior things, or would you be fine living on the property?
I'm fine with living on property. It's
Okay. I'm gonna talk with my friends and we'll get back to you.
of course.
Okay. What's up?
I like her.
Why is that?
Yeah, I'm not sure about this one.
I just feel like she doesn't want the job. Like, I'm not sensing like a want. It's like, oh, the job's there, so I might as well just get.
I'm
Like, I
sure
don't
she
know.
doesn't
I
want the job. She
hey,
needs
genuinely.
the job.
She doesn't need it either.
I'm
It seems like she
afraid
doesn't
she'll
need it at all.
quit.
Genuinely, I don't see the problem with that. Ivy, what did you say? You said if she quits
I'm just worried
spontaneously.
she'll quit. I don't know, man.
And find someone to replace her.
She said,
Well,
yeah.
that's more of a good reason to be worried. I think than not wanting to. I guess she seems qualified. We're still picking out of other people, but she seems.
Yeah.
I like the other one better.
I think the pro. Well, we're gonna hire more than one person. Said. I think the pros outweigh the cons, in my opinion.
I don't know. I feel like
True.
She's worked
she's
for
so
a good while.
sassy.
Said, did you?
Doesn't seem sassy to me. Just seems
did
like
you-
she's not answering honestly.
Didn't you just like vouch for the last lady because she gave us a sob story? I mean, how do we know
That's not
that's
a
not
sob
true?
story. She's gonna get kicked out.
That's the definition of a sob story.
Is it really?
That's a sob
It's her
story.
struggle.
It's-
It's her
No matter how
struggle.
If you use it to get sympathy points to get a job, it's a sob story.
But she actually seemed nervous. Like,
She
don't
wasn't.
know.
Hey, we're not this. Us even if we do hire her, that doesn't mean we're not gonna hire the last person. I'm gonna continue saying this. There's a lot of people,
I
and
don't
we're gonna
know.
keep going
I
through
feel like I
people.
don't trust her.
Like her.
I can't
Why?
trust that maid. I feel like
Why?
she's the type to steal from you. I don't know.
Why?
You know,
I need more of a reason than vibes said.
It's just the vibes, man. I don't know.
Because from all the how she's answering the questions, she feels like
My gut
like
is
qua-
not
she
telling me
feels
that she's good.
qualified.
She's just
She
my,
she
I
feel-
don't
she
know,
fully
my
is.
gut.
She's worked
Temple,
she's worked like
look,
this.
look,
I said, what are you gonna
the
say?
last time I didn't trust my gut. The last time I thought and had like a question, it was right. Are you sure you wanna?
Said I
gonna
didn't
say,
say we're
like-
gonna hire her. I said your reasons for why we shouldn't are not ones
They're garbage.
not good. They're bad.
For
They're
her,
bad.
you should get
Ivy's the only one that
tiefling
gave me a
person.
valid reason. What?
We should get the tiefling person look. I don't know.
We're gonna have
She's
the
good.
have her. I forgot her name. We're gonna have her look at everyone that we.
Yeah, but
Nefmos.
especially her.
Nefmos, yeah.
Why? Why? Because she seems like she's just answering honestly.
It's Nefmos's. Just so you're aware, when you guys pick out people, it is Nefmos's job to do a background check on them.
Yeah. Nefmos is gonna do a background check on everybody. So
I don't know.
Anyone you guys are considering, she'll do a background check on, just in case they have like a criminal record. So,
hey, said. Listen, if you find out something about her that I don't know, tell me immediately. But
Sed's gonna stalk this poor girl.
but I'm not saying stalker. Don't do that. Don't.
The village.
But I don't want to repeat it. That was weird.
Sed's-
That was weird, and you shouldn't do it again.
Sed's gonna stalk his own maids,
Oh,
which is even worse.
That-
No,
this
I'm
seems
not.
like somebody who is qualified for the job and is feeling confident about the job. That's all I'm seeing right now. No, I can't go based off of gut instinct, and we're not even saying we're gonna hire her yet. So let's calm down. She seems
Getting
fine.
harassed by your employer. That's actually crazy.
She seems fine to me.
She's not getting hurt. What?
And if she's not like committed,
Then fire her.
We're like, you know, we'll have to. This is how this works, man. If we find people who aren't committed, and we can't trust them, we look for more people. It may be like an inconvenience at the time, but it won't, you know. It's
Plus,
what we have
sometimes,
to do,
sometimes people, sometimes people who are like, who seem like they need the job, you hire them and they aren't committed, and then you gotta. Sometimes you hire someone who looks like they need the job, and then they're not committed, and you gotta fire them, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes that's just how it is.
No. I don't know. They just both. I don't know.
You're an employer. You cannot just be sucking up to every. You cannot just be sucking up to every.
You can't hire or fire somebody
I'm
based off
going off my
vibes.
gut.
That is
I'm
not.
going off my gut, man.
That's not how we should go. That's not how you go about hiring or firing somebody.
Okay, then I'll do it back check
Objectively.
myself.
Or you could wait till Nefmos
How?
does it.
How are you? How?
It's possible.
Can't do this anymore.
Don't. Hey, I cannot stress this enough. Do not stalk her. That's okay.
I feel like he's gonna do it regardless. Like
what?
Whoever
even ask him not to, because he's gonna do it anyway.
Our steward's gonna do a background check on everybody that we consider. And
Yeah.
It's gonna be fine. So
Yeah.
we're good.
But I don't like her, so.
Come
I don't know why
on.
you don't know her. Okay.
You also got to remember she was working for this. According to her story, she was working for the same person for 15 years.
That's even better. Like,
and the only reason she's not saying she's not working for the other person. She didn't even say she's quit the other person. It's just she just says she's looking for another job. You don't quit before you find a new job. Like before you start looking, you quit after you find a new job.
All right. Hey, said I'm gonna go back over there just to leave off this conversation. She's not the only person, so we got a bunch of people to go through. All right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to her. Okay. We talked about it over ourselves. We're gonna get back to you. We're gonna have our people get back to you. we're gonna back to you. You did good.
Of course.
Good. I'll walk you outside.
Of course. Thank you. I should probably get back to my other job. My break ends in. She looks up at the sky. 5 minutes.
Got it. Let's get you going then.
Of course. She walks with you at the gate. She's the only person so far. Like you can actually see her leave. She uses the spell teleport to just vanish once this is done.
That's useful. Okay. Next.
Wait, can I take this second to pray to my God?
Sure, buddy.
Please, while let the
Aw.
next man be a turtle man, so I can have a turtle butler bring me exotic cheeses and crackers.
You know what's hilarious? He literally, you know what's even funnier? If a turtle does not apply, he can just tell Nephmos, right? If you hire Nephmos, that he wants a turtle butler. So to ask her to look for a turtle butler for him.
Yeah, man.
Hello, Blue.
Hello.
What's the next person?
The next person to walk up
Please.
is a.
It's not even a turtle, man.
It's not a turtle.
Oh,
It's
thank
not a
God.
turtle. It is a tabaxi.
They've been going fine so far.
Ooh! Is it Gus?
It's not Gus.
Obviously not.
It's not Gus. It is not Gus.
Okay.
Why would it be?
I mean, she could have showed up just because.
Gus is not the type of person that is going to just show up at your door. If
Yeah, she'd probably show up in the back
she'd
door.
climb up your walls, break into your house, steal your shit, and then
Yeah.
you'd never even know she was
There's
there.
nothing to steal. There's
Yeah,
nothing
that
to
sounds
steal.
There isn't anything to steal right now. She would look at your guys' shit and be like, "Okay, this place sucks," and leave.
Wait, would you take my bird?
She probably would. It's considering the fact that's the only thing in the building. Yeah, she'd take your fucking bird. If she broke in and that was the only thing there, she'd take that.
Why?
Because she could sell it, or she could blackmail it back to you.
Wow, that's
You know.
so.
Money moves.
Oh, Blue, you're asking how the interviews have been? They interviewed one person who gave them a sob story. They immediately felt sympathy and wanted to hire her. The other person who showed up that was confident, they immediately said and Ivy immediately distrusted.
The first one did have a good amount of, it was a decent, like a normal amount of.
We didn't hire them
Blue.
yet.
So
Yeah, we didn't hire them.
no one's hired. They're still considering
We didn't
people.
hire.
Blue,
We're considering
would
people.
you consider telling people you're using your say you're about to get evicted? If you use that as a sympathy to get sympathy points out of your employer, so you have a better chance of being hired, would you consider that a sob story?
By definition.
That
No, I would consider it-
by definition, that is a sob story.
Not really.
I
They're not
mean,
making
how
up
is
a
that
story.
not?
They're not making up a
I don't think
story.
he's using it to get
telling you what's
That's not.
sympathy or anything. That's
Sob
genuinely
stories
what's
don't
gonna
have to be made
happen.
up. They can be real
I mean-
stories. It's just
Sympathy.
Okay, sob story.
Yes.
A story or piece of information that someone tells you or writes about himself or herself that is intended to make you feel sympathy for that person.
We've heard every 10th word.
She came out with some sob story about not having enough money to go see her
Even
father
come
who
out
was
that way.
ill.
We asked her about that. She didn't even tell us. She probably wasn't going to tell us if we didn't ask for it.
My
So,
God.
I mean, yeah,
Really?
it's still
Yeah,
it's
she
still.
didn't just say it
I
out of the
mean,
blue.
right.
Is her situation genuinely? So I don't know, man.
It's a sob story. That doesn't always have to be a bad thing, guys. I feel like you're taking this as you said sob story. That means that's generally a bad thing. It's just what it is.
Sob stories aren't always bad things. Sob stories are just pieces of information you tell someone to get sympathy.
Yeah. If it even if you do it like without thinking it, it's still a sob story. If it helps you get to your goal.
If it helps you get to your goal by giving you sympathy, by other people sympathizing with you or giving you sympathy points, that is a sob story. By definition, that is a sob story.
Yeah, I think you're thinking about it because we said sob story and you're associating it with, oh, I'm using this for benefit, and it's not true, and it's usually that's what a sob story is. It's just, it's a sad story that you give to somebody, no matter how if it's true or not, that's gonna benefit you in getting to your goal.
It is a sob story, Blue. The reason they asked her the reason she gave it, I don't remember the exact question, but they asked some question about how she was like living or something like that, where she was living. Or
I
what?
think we said did an inside check after I asked if she would be okay with living on the property.
Yeah, and
The property with
and
me.
said failed it, but Ivy passed it. And then they
Yeah,
asked a
Ivy
question about how like where she was living, and she told them. And then she added on that she was, or they asked her why she needed this job, and she went on a story about how she needs the job because she's a month behind rent and she's about to get evicted.
Not generally a bad thing. It's just that's what happened. That's just the case.
She was just truthful.
And
But
that's not gonna make that doesn't mean she won't get the job. If she's good if she's good at
this tabaxi walking up to you guys, by the way, is male. He's a guy.
Hmm.
Okay. Sure.
He has a backpack on, right? He has a big backpack on. It's a mountain backpack, like it's mountain gear. So this thing is like he's a traveler.
Okay.
He's wearing a hood too, right? And he kind of approaches and does a little polite bow, right? Almost like a performance bow, right? He's wearing a hood.
Okay.
Hello? I'm gonna lead you inside.
Hello.
Sorry, what's your
Her
name?
name. Oh.
I am called Seven Vestments Remote Plateau. Though if that is too complicated for you to say, you may just call me Seven.
All of that's a cool name.
Huh.
You're here for butler position?
I am.
Okay.
It's a change of pace from a merchant. So I'm trying to get out of the family business of merchants. A long line of family merchants don't want to be there no more. So a butler looks like a good change of pace. Still in the market of helping people.
Would this be your first butler job?
It would.
First time doing it?
It would be my first time, though I have a lot of practice in handling items and the such from being a merchant. I have a lot of work with other people, trading insight. I have the work for of trading of like roads and where to avoid when going and stuff like that. So if you're looking for a way where to go, I would know where to go and such. But yes, technically this is my first time doing a job along the lines of a butler.
Okay. How confident would you say you are in, cleaning, doing menial tasks like that, stuff like that?
I have never had a real home, but cleaning the family cart, I would say I was very good at that. Making sure everything was tidy, making sure all objects were sparkling to make them as worthy of being sold as possible.
Okay. Well, I see you said you're a merchant. I see you're a traveler. You would be, if you were to get the job, you would be living here on the estate. What are your feelings towards that?
That would be fine. A place to call my own would be very nice. Would be very nice, you know.
Well, we would treat you with the utmost respect, and we would make this place your home if you did get the job. So, yeah, that just in case you had any worries about that.
Of course.
Of course. Anyone else have any questions for our friend?
First off, can I do a insight check on this bozo?
You may.
What did he do?
You guys didn't even roll insight on Brenda.
Oh, okay. I rolled insight.
19. What are you trying to insight on him, just out of curiosity? If he's truthful. What, Leo?
After this. I wanted to see if he was truthful about his past.
Oh, about his story? He seems to be telling the truth, but from what you can tell, he's leaving out some pieces of information. Though, by his body language, he doesn't seem to think they're very important.
Okay.
I'd like to ask him, So is there anything you're leaving out of your backstory at all?
Very
Or-
specific.
I have 6 siblings. If that's what you mean.
Huh, that must be a lot.
It is. I am the middle child. So,
Middle child?
middle. Yes.
See, how is that? How's that? Oh, whatever. So, do you have any past experience? I mean, like at any other jobs or employment, like other than?
I have been a traveling merchant my entire life, so I do not.
I kind of. Why? Well, what are your strengths? Would you say? Just cleaning.
I have my strengths include I have information on the roads, including a map of all roads in the entire kingdom. I have a magic item that allows me to absorb dirt and grime on items. I make a very mean omelet.
Very mean what?
Omelet.
Nice.
This guy's awesome.
Pretty rad.
Okay.
And I have connections to merchant guilds if you ever would need that.
That's awesome. Hey, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
What are some of your weaknesses though?
I have trouble accepting deals that I do not see as worth it.
That's not really a weakness. That's okay.
It can be when the deal's really good.
Yeah.
More survival skills, but so
Another weakness is I have trouble getting up if I take a nap within the day. I can get up in the fairly early in the morning, but I cannot sleep during the day or else I have trouble getting up.
Okay. Well, one last question.
Mm-hmm.
So how would you handle a disagreement among your other peers? What?
You tried to settle it as evenly as you can without hurting either of their feelings, though you may need to dispute it and may need to tell one that they are wrong depending on the situation, but it is by a situation basis, I would assume, depending on what the argument is about.
That's pretty cool. It's pretty good. Okay.
Did
do
Blue
we
have
huddle?
a question? Did Blue have a question for the guy?
Yeah. Does anybody else have a question?
Because I also want to. When I asked if anyone else wants to ask him something. Oh, I have a question before anyone interjects. Also, you're going to be working with other people, obviously. How are you good with, working as a team?
I do not have much experience working with other people, but when I worked with my family on the traveling merchant, with my family's traveling cart, I had to work with my family quite a bit on everything, and I was used to taking orders. I do work alone right now, though. So.
Okay.
But I do have experience working with others, though it is only family, so I don't know how much that qualifies.
Okay. Yeah. Anybody else have anything to say, or do you want to huddle?
No, sounds all good to me.
I spaced out this entire time, Temple. So whatever you think is good is good.
Good luck.
How would you say? Question just asked. He repeats the same answer as he did the last time.
All right, huddle up. Help people. Okay, what do you think about this guy?
I don't want to.
He sounds all good to me, to be honest. I don't really see any fault.
Yeah, I would say he has less experience than the other two we viewed, but
yeah.
less
get-
so in the experience of the specific hire, but of the thing we would hire him for. But I don't know. He does have. Has connections to some things that could be pretty useful if we if we were to ask, because we are adventuring party, so
You don't-
that would be helpful.
So out of character, you don't need to hire him as a butler. You could hire him as like a insider for stuff, right? As your alternatively, if you don't want to hire this guy as he's just from what he was talking about, he's just looking to get out of the merchant business, right? You could hire him as your guys' like insider merchant. Like he just keeps tabs on the merchant area, and he just gives you what's going on in the merchant world, so you know what's being sold for what, or how much something's worth.
Yeah.
You know, he doesn't need to be a butler if you don't want him to be a butler.
He is less so experienced, but he could be useful in different ways, as I would say.
Also, he's got a cool name.
Wait.
He also has a super
Yeah.
rad name
I was really,
that helps him get hired.
can I like pick my
Why was
head
I hired? Your name is awesome.
What, Leo?
Can I like pick up my head from metal and like go over to him? Hey, do you know where we can find exotic cheeses?
What kind of exotic cheeses are you looking for?
I knew he would have an answer.
Yes, just any kind, like dragon milk. I don't even know.
Oh.
Dragon milk is crazy. Or
I would have to go looking. Dragon milk is very hard to
What?
find.
I don't think wait, do dragons even produce milk? Wait, what?
do they produce milk?
It's just
No,
it's just a name. It doesn't mean it's actually from dragons.
Okay.
Oh, what?
So that are dragons close related to lizards?
Dragons are
As well?
reptiles. They lay eggs.
Okay. Because that would be weird. Because that would
Though it easily could be from an animal that just has dragon in the name, right? Like not all like you know how there's dragonflies? It could easily be like from an animal that they call like dragon boar or something like that, you know?
Yeah.
Some weird animal.
It just the idea of dragon milk.
It's not from a dragon. It's from another animal.
Yeah, yeah, probably.
Dragonborns lay eggs too.
I'm fully upset by that idea in my head, and I'm.
Are you serious?
Yeah, dragonborns lay eggs.
What?
So
Oh, ew.
so do
Wait,
so do lizard folk.
Wait, I have a question.
How
Ew.
how is that ew? That's how things are.
That's
I'm sorry,
disgusting.
Leo.
Are there
It's really
dragonborns
not.
that like carry or that like wheel around their eggs in like a little carriage?
Probably.
How would a human in that dragon?
God, that's so cute.
I'm just thinking too much.
I don't know. I
If-
don't think too much into it.
If
That makes no sense.
if the dragonborn is a lady, she's gonna have the baby, and that's how it's gonna be had.
Oh, how was that? Like, I'm just like really like.
Don't think too hard on it.
Okay.
This is D&D.
Some things are better left
It's
unthought,
fantasy
you
world,
know?
said.
Just don't think too much on it.
Is a human gonna come out of egg?
Just
like,
don't
Who knows,
think,
man?
Don't think too much about it.
You're gonna go crazy.
It's going to make there's answers you don't want there are some questions you don't want the answers to, said, and that's probably one of them.
Oh, okay.
Ew.
Said I have a full fiend following me around and telling me to kill people.
Oh.
Why are you? why are
Leo
you not
Leo has a
questioning the
gun
logistics
trying
of
to
things?
telling him to kill people.
He
Temple
fought
has
a dragon.
Temple has a literal fucking demon that eats garbage. And that's what you're choosing to
Yeah.
question?
You know,
I called him rat. Said.
I mean,
you know what? So, sometimes, most of the time, okay, I just wish mine ate garbage. All right, instead of blood, it would be a lot more easy.
No, his imp
That's
eats
not my
garbage.
thing. I have two different guys. What my familiar eats garbage. My fiend eats nothing
I wish my
except for souls.
that's like monkey garbage.
Souls of the people Temple has killed.
Yeah, those guys.
Hey, can you stop killing people, please?
You want me? Okay, y'all retire.
I'll
No,
retire.
just don't finish them off.
Just let.
Don't finish them off.
Yeah,
That's not up to me. If they die, they die. That's how it works.
that's crazy.
Well, he could do non-lethal, but
I mean, I don't want to. If I don't have to do non-lethal, I'm just gonna attack.
Huh?
if he's not doing, if you're not trying to capture
mean,
the
if
guy,
they-
he's just gonna kill
That
him.
means if they're not innocent, if we don't need to bring them in as prisoners, if they're just attacking us, if we don't need information,
Okay, bro.
then
What about all
So
those?
why are you questioning my morals right now?
Because that's so terrible. Like
That was that terrible. That's how it works. We literally killed. Said I killed somebody. We revived him, and then he became my best friend. What do you like?
that's what's even funnier is that's like the full truth, right? Like
Yeah,
that's not even a
like,
lie.
But still, I'm just saying, like, wait,
We've
who
all
that
killed
guy?
somebody.
Who killed that guy? Because shouldn't his soul be like trapped?
I think
He
it was.
shouldn't have
Temple-
survived.
I
Temple
fully
didn't
think it
kill.
was me.
Temple didn't kill him.
Okay.
It was.
I thought it was Temple.
Yeah.
I
No,
swear it
Temple
was.
killed another guy. It was
okay.
Ivy who killed him.
Dang, rude much?
I did.
Yeah.
Like when you're being attacked, it's life or death.
If it was Temple, his soul wouldn't
Say.
be able to be resurrected because his soul would have just not be
Say.
there.
I don't
Alright.
see. We're so far into the campaign, and we've killed so many people.
But
You
your
included.
killing is different than me killing. My killing.
But Temple doesn't know that.
I know.
Hey, I'm doing what I gotta do. It's part of the job.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're
Where's
done with
the
this huddle.
sport
We could go
first?
back to this guy and
Oh
lead
yeah,
him
wait, we're
outside.
still in the huddle. Yeah, lead him outside, man.
Still heading around arguing.
All right. We talked about it with each other. We'll get back to you.
Of course. I will look
I'll
into
leave
that
it.
dragon cheese for you.
Yeah.
With that, he turns and kind of walks off.
Yeah, I'll hold the door open for him.
Okay.
All right.
You know, I remember the last time I saw my best friend, and then he'd reach into like his shirt and he'd take out this like heart locket. And it's not
You've had that this whole time.
It's just Echo in the heart locket.
Where'd that come from? You just had that?
What?
It's just he literally bought it like when you guys were out in the Capitol the other day.
Oh.
I don't have to. I
I don't have to explain. I don't have to explain myself
I'm
to you.
I'm just asking a question, man. I'm not trying to. I was confused for a second.
Other people's business.
You're telling me about your best friend. I didn't.
I'm not telling you about my best friend whose name.
Who are you telling? Are you just saying it out? What? You're telling me more
His name is
information
what?
now.
Uh-oh.
His name is what? I thought I
You're
was
doing
your
this.
best
I
friend.
didn't ask you about this. You brought it up.
Her name is definitely Echo.
Oh my
What?
god. Why is she your best friend? I should be your best friend.
Obviously,
I thought you were Ivy's best friend.
Oh yeah.
What? See what I'm
Wow.
saying? He switches it every day.
I know, every day.
Dude, it's been like a couple of hours in game. Like
Can I have multiple best friends? Like, what's the problem?
I mean, yeah, but like, you know.
It's okay, Temple. You're not my best friend. You're a brother.
What am I? What?
A best friend.
Then what's Ivy?
What?
A best friend.
I don't understand.
Whatever gets him.
Who's your bestest friend?
Temple.
Hey,
I thought he was your brother.
Exactly.
Now you're getting it.
hey, genuinely, if we keep having this conversation, every one of us is gonna go insane. So let's, you know, let's cut it off here. Let's bring out the next person.
I don't know what you guys mean, man. I don't know what you mean, yeah. What's the fourth person? Can I bring him in this time? I'm bringing him in.
Go ahead. No one's stopping.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey. How's it going?
Sed begins to walk in with a tiefling.
Oh.
Why'd you say oh like that?
As she enters, You guys can see
Oh,
that
you?
she is. Why did that change your tune?
Yeah, why did you say
I didn't
oh?
change my
No,
mind. No,
why
I'm
did you
just
say
saying,
oh
like,
like that?
oh my gosh, you guys are taking it out of context, man.
What is the context?
I'm trying to learn anything and everything about a person, okay? Stop
There was
reading my
zero
body language.
context. There
Stop
was zero
reading
context
everything.
to literally
Stop reading
anything you
into
said.
everything. Stop reading into everything. All right.
That's
She does not have the best clothes. Like her clothes are a little bit
That's
two
ripped.
tieflings in the group.
Her
Me
not
and
the
him.
best clothes. She's like her clothes, unlike the other people, are ripped a bit. Like they're not.
Oh, no.
They're not the greatest.
She might be steal from us.
What is this profiling?
Um,
what is that?
Sad.
I'm kidding. I'm
As
kidding. I did that in
you
character.
can't-
I
as
did
she
that in
walks
character. I
up,
did that in
she
character.
does look a bit nervous. And as she walks up, she kind of like sits there, her tail kind of instinctively wrapping around herself. With that, we will end today's session.
Okay.
Next session we continue.
We continue with
So
interviews.
This is
Yup.
crazy.
Next session is a interview session.